JewelleryMaker, we're getting ready for Christmas. So why not come and join us throughout December on one of our festive workshops? Our talented designers will be running workshops on decorations, Christmas novelties, bridal themes, and we have our exclusive shopping afternoon here on the 6th of December in our very own JewelleryMaker store. So come and join us for Christmas and enjoy the fun here at JewelleryMaker. Where are those mince pies? Oh. Yay!
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. You can now book JewelleryMaker workshops online. Just head over to our JewelleryMaker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Everybody, welcome one and all to this Black Friday event here at JewelleryMaker. It's really fab to be with you today. My name is Rebecca Redican, but you can call me Becky, and we have got Black Friday weekend deals galore for you today. Yesterday I couldn't believe how busy we were, genuinely one of the busiest days we've ever had. Today is going to be exactly the same because it's Saturday. We've got even more of you watching and we've got even more deals to get through. But it's not just about the savings. Whoa, no, it's about the makes as well. The lady I am joined by today isn't just doing a normal demo. No, she's doing a normal demo and she's also doing the masterclass, which is the longest demonstration of the day, and we're squeezing 3 more in. Yes, today I am joined by a lady doing 5 demonstrations, 1 in every single hour of the day. She is slightly poorly, but nonetheless very talented. It's the wonderful Alison Tarry.
Hello, darling.
Hello, T-Bird, how are you?
I'm all right. Just excuse the croaky voice, please.
I said to her before, I think it's quite sassy, actually. I quite like it. How are you feeling?
I'm all right. I just sound rubbish.
It doesn't really hurt, it just sounds...
Yeah, it sounds awful.
Slightly groggy. Yeah, well, have you been doing too much singing? Because I know you like karaoke.
Well, you know, clears the pub, doesn't it?
Easier to get to the bar.
Yeah, absolutely.
Lovely lady, you have whipped up a storm today. We've got 5 demos, 1 in every hour.
Yeah.
What have you got to tell us about this first kit?
Oh, do you know, I love it. There's so much potential with this kit. It will go, because it was wire, and wire.
Yeah.
And you can use it as a basis to go mad with, absolutely mad. I mean, I've stuck to the kit, but if you can take it all sorts of places by just adding in some of your gemstones, and it's phenomenal value. And I love the colours; they go together so beautifully.
They go so well, and we are going to be having demonstrations with that kit. I really need to show you my first style buy, if I may. These are coming up for you in this hour. They are just delectable. Not long to wait on these ones, by the way. And I say these ones because you're not just getting 1, you will be getting 4 of these beautiful drop genuine pearl earrings today. These are coming up for you in this hour. They are just sensational, genuine sterling silver. They're coming up for you in this time. I've got so many goodies for you, I really do. As they say, 5 demos today. The first demo we're going to be getting into very shortly, again in this hour. But first, should we just throw some deals at you? Let's do it. How about I bring to you right here, right now, a gemstone I haven't seen in absolutely ages, let alone in this gorgeous fuchsia colour. Get ready to see chatoyancy. Magical. Look at that amount of chatoyancy you get. It's even more that you get with the fuchsia colour, isn't it? Because you can see that juxtaposition between the really deep, rich kind of ruby reds with that really nice sort of gentle, almost kunzite glow that you get rotating across every single one. This is a phenomenon gemstone, and that means that you get this chatoyancy, this element whereby the light almost melts around. Can you see that there? It's just exceptional, isn't it? Now, this is pure quality, so high a quality that we've got that beautiful fuchsia colouring on there. This is going to give real interest. We haven't seen tiger's eye in a very long time, let alone in beautiful big pop colours like this. Let's give you a treat. £9.95 is your should be deal. Not today though. Get ready, get raring. Let's go. £4.95. It's 0800 644 655. Please remember for me, we are not allowed to do these prices any other event, any other day. £4.95 is our deal today. That is your treat, that is your treasure. And imagine, because of the shape of these, the flowers you could do, these kind of mystical effect flowers that you could do, these, oh, look at that. These kind of magical flowers that you could do. Imagine picking one of every single one of those out and maybe doing 5 as a flower. How captivating is that going to be? It's really going to grab people's attention because of that mystical phenomenon. Okay, I've got 48 of these left at this point. I've got so many multi-buyers in, loads of you in. If you've never been in and bought with us before, hello, hiya, my name's Becky. If you've never bought with us before, what a great time to join us. It's 0800 644 655. If you press option 1, you'll get to a real person, okay? So it's really quick, really easy to get yourself on the phone lines. It takes minutes to join up. And remember for me, £2.95 postage and packaging per day. Not per item, not per 10 grams, per day. So whether you buy one thing or 101 things, it's that one postage and packaging up until midnight. So make the most of it. Phone lines are absolutely lighting up. It's like being at Blackpool. So do make sure you're checking them ones out. There's about a minute queue on the phone lines. It's worth it. I know you're thinking, well, I'm not going to get there. There's only 15 left. You may well do. And don't worry. Even if you don't, I would stay on the phone because I'm going to be bringing you another deal. Remember for me as well, what we're going to be doing with my producer today, we're saying as soon as we get to around about 10% of stock left, we're going to move on. And so the quicker we check out, the quicker they sell out, the quicker I'll move on for the more products you get. It's gone. Okay, oh dear. Oh, I've got D on, you can tell, can't you? I'm going to go dear 2, 10. Yes! Yes! I am joined by my producer Dion today, so you know what that means. It means, there she is, look at her. It means lots of deals on lots of things blue and lots of testing me with Spanish. I have got for you here your clear quartz. Now this has to be one of the most workable and usable strands that you can get your hands on. Look how exceptional this is. You have got your mixture of silicon and oxygen and your silicon dioxide within here, and because you've got all of that and because it's so beautifully structured, every single one of these is totally and absolutely eye clean. This is going to go with everything you've bought so far. How many strands have you brought today? 20, 30, 40, it's going to go with every single one, and I can absolutely and completely prove it. Essentially, this has got that optical look to it that it was going to span any colour you place with this. It's going to make your current gemstones look bigger, look bolder, and at this price point, it's going to do it with ease. You ready for this? Should have been always £7. Now, though, it's just £3.95 for you today. It's going to go with so much. I mean, look at how it picks up the colours of other gemstones. Because because of the quality of this, it's like your optical quartz. So it's called optical quartz because it used to be used in glasses. And what it does when you've got it this quality and when you've got it in this style and generally from this location, but not always, is it takes on that colour and it really spans those out. So it's going to work with absolutely everything and take on those colours. So there's nothing this won't go with. I know a lot of people say, well, black and white goes with everything, doesn't it? Well, no, not really. You know, some people don't like black and brown together, do they? These colours, though, will absolutely and totally work. So you've got to work with me on this, okay? As soon as we get to 10% on any of our stock levels that we have, we are going to move on, okay? We're going to move on. We're going to get you a deal. Obviously, if we've got like, you know, 300 of something, then we won't make you wait that long. But on deals like this, on little quick strands like this, as soon as we get down to 10%, then we will be moving on. So basically, the quicker you check out, the more we're going to get in, the more we're going to squeeze into an hour. And remember for me as well, when you're checking out, it doesn't mean you're paying for that postage packaging again, okay? You've paid it now. If you bought one thing today, you've paid it now. It's done and dusted. You're on your free run now. Let's just go wild with that one-off postage packaging. £3.95. I've got 10% left. I'm moving on. Ooh, oh, I love these strands. I haven't seen this gemstone in so long. I mean, I had a strand of it the other week, but before then it's literally been months, and it's such a shame because this is one of those Mother Nature's finest gemstones. If you love your nature-inspired pieces, this is a strand for you. It is your Prehnite. Now, Prehnite is meant to have those inclusions. That's one of the reasons we love Prehnite so much. It's almost like a gemstone version or a crystal version of your amber. It holds different details and trace elements of history that almost look like leaves and organics within there. You've got that lovely pop of green to it. We are going to bring the price in for you because already people are going loop-de-loop. People already know that the mid-show is here and we're not afraid to break the rules on prices. There it is for you, £4.95. We've taken this down. You are getting, and I'm going to be straight with you on this, you are going to be getting so many deals today that absolutely get rid of staff cost. I mean, it's way better than we'd be getting, and loads of these we're losing money on, and I'm not joking at all, okay? Loads of these we are losing money on, as in, and I don't just mean losing money as in, oh, well, we could have got £8 for it, but we'll do it for £7. No, not even like that, as in, some of these strands and some of these pieces and some of the wires you'll be seeing today, we paid more to buy them. We're clearing out, we're getting ready for the new year. It's a pre-Christmas clear out that we're doing for you on this Black Friday weekend. Genuine gemstones, stunning quality, £4.95. Don't mind if I do. Hello to you. It's lovely to hear from you, Angela. Oh, thank you, Alison, for coming to demo your work, even though you're so poorly. My day off will now be extremely enjoyable. Love your work. Hope you're better soon.
Oh, thank you. And can I say, I'm not as poorly as I sound. I am better than I sound.
She's putting it on. She's not. But you don't feel poorly.
No.
It just sounds a bit painful.
Sounds rubbish.
don't forget, we're making the most of Alison and Tarry being here because we've got 5 demonstrations with Alison and Tarry today. We're with Alison every single hour. We're going to be with her at some point every single hour. So if you're in the mood to get creative and you're in the mood to make, there is loads we're going to be learning today, absolutely loads, with loads of different mediums as well, I would say. So don't think, oh, well, it's just going to be about wire. It's most certainly not, okay? The 5 different demos, we've got different mediums running through them. Do feel free to text us in 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio if you want to get in touch. $4.95 for you. Okay, there's plenty of you coming through. A few more of you do need to check out on this. I've got probably about 30 in baskets, so do just check out, and then we will be moving on once we've got 10 of these ones left over for you. Okay, oh, thank you. You're all checking out already. That's brilliant. Do appreciate it. £4.95 for your Prehnite in the 6mm. We'll move it on up for you now. Nice work, everyone. Okay, going over to this hour. Oh, way up. What's Wes done? Put this in a random upside down location. Here we go. Oh, ooh, hello. Let me bring you this strand, if I may. Oh, if you love your mystical gemstones, then this is one for you. I love this. So unisex. It's going to go with any skin tone. Have a little look at your peach moonstone. Now that is cracking quality. What do you like about this, Tarry?
I mean, I love the optical properties. Everyone knows I love optical stones. The colour's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And I'm thinking it'd go really, really well with the black. I'd put it with the black, I think, in the first kit.
Oh yeah, that'd be really
nice. Really nice.
That'd really make it pop and stand out, wouldn't it? And actually, with the wire we've got in the first kit, you may well have noticed I've donned a ring. But with actually the weaving wire in this, that works perfectly, doesn't it?
It does go nice, yeah.
How glorious is that? So,
beautiful.
Excuse me. Oh no, it's catching. This is your peach moonstone that we have here for you in these mammoth rounds. Okay, let's get that price in. Let's get this down to 10% of stock. Just enjoy that as we drop this price. Should have been £18. Great price for these sizes. Not 18, 7. £7.95. We've taken better than half price off this for you. We've taken a huge chunk of money, £10. We've taken £10 off the price of this for you today. That is way better than half price. That is better than a buy one, get one free deal. You're all adding it to your baskets. Now, there's loads of you with it in your baskets. West Midlands, Florida, Lancashire, Lanarkshire, London, Greater Manchester, West Midlands, Northumberland, Cheshire, London, Greater London. Another Greater London's just checked in. Hello to Buckinghamshire, you've just put it in your basket. Hello to Nebraska and to Angus, you've all got it in your baskets. You need to be checking out on this. And genuinely, as I say, you know, I am joined by Dion today, and we've said, because it's all about clear out. There she is. It's all about clear out, okay? So basically, it's not that hard to explain, but basically it's all to do with clearing out. So we can squeeze in as many as we can. If we get down to 10% stock, then management aren't going to say to us, well, you didn't sell that out, so you've not actually cleared anything out. So that's why we're waiting until we get really low in stock till we move on, because basically we're going to get told off otherwise. I hope that sort of makes sense. Basically, let me give you an image of our warehouse, if I will. Loads of big boxes, absolutely everywhere, that all have individual codes on them. In those boxes, there is the attraction with the code. So say this box, there'll be a box that will say NSGP18, because that's the code to this. If we even just had one of these in there, that would take up the whole box. We wouldn't be able to fill it back up because that's the code to that box, if that makes sense. So we have to sell out of everything to actually clear space, or else there's no point in doing these deals. So do make sure you're making the most of these ones whilst you have the opportunity to do so. Loads of you checking out, I do appreciate it. The phone lines are absolutely lit up. That number is trying to catch up. We've now got 43 of them ish available. Please remember for me too, if you are new, you see that available now box, the purple box. We won't always bring that up. That's just now and again, just to make you aware, you know, if something's going crazy, just to give people on the phone lines an idea of, you know, how long they might have to wait or whatever. But that number is a maximum, because it doesn't tend to take account of the people who are double buying till the very end. So that's like maximum we've got now. It could be more like 20 or even 15. So do make the most of it. That kind of take it as a guideline. You've still got time to call. Don't worry about it. Okay, we're at 10% left now. So I am going to move on for you with everyone checking out. I do appreciate it. Isn't it nice when we work together? Isn't it? Okay. Moonstone drops. Yeah, I've got them here. Oh, wow. The blue that I just got from these is intense. Really? Oh, sorry, yeah, the blue. The blue Dion. If you've never met producer Dion before, let me tell you a little bit about her. She ignores emails constantly. That's one of the biggest things I would say. I mean, she reads them, and you know full well that she reads them, because when she gets back off maternity leave, or she's not back full time yet, but she's been back little bits, and she all of a sudden knows everything about everything that's gone on because she's been checking her emails. Mention to her, oh, have you seen the new change in the prices we're not allowed to do? And all of a sudden she forgets. So that's one thing you need to know. It's weird. I didn't see them. That's weird because you know all about the cat and everything about Roy and his nature watch and all of that. How strange. But also, she is obsessed with the colour blue. And I think when we first started mentioning this to you, I think people just thought it was a bit of a scam. It's not. She's obsessed. Genuinely, it's hard to get a conversation in edgeways without her mentioning it. This has got that beautiful blue shiller, and she's doing you a blue deal on this one. You ready for it? You've got your moonstone with these really lovely, elegant blue drops of shiller. You're going to be able to see them better in real life, I'll be honest with you. This is a £2.95 deal for you today. I know, cough inducing. £2.95 on this one. That is genuinely a sensational deal. This is a real treat-a-thon for you. Do make sure you're coming on in and getting your hands on these whilst you have the opportunity to do so. We do need to get to know my team today, so I'm getting worse and worse at thinking up questions. Let's get people, can you think of one? You know my usual rubbish questions of, if you were a sandwich topping filling, what sandwich filling would you be? Or if you were an animal at a farm, what would you be? I'll let you think about it, and then when we... Oh, go on, you've thought it.
If you were a school subject, what would you be?
Good work, good work. Okay, if I were a school subject... Good question. If I were a school subject, I'd probably be art. I'd have to be, and I know it seems a bit lame because I can't draw to save me life. But yeah, I'd probably be art. I'd be like the kind of art where you just sort of throw it on and see what happens. Yeah, I'd be art.
Excellent.
What would you be, Alison?
Well, you see, I'm torn because I'd either be art, which was my best subject in school, or science because I got both. I stick a foot in each.
Well, you can absolutely see that with your design sometimes. It's like you can see this arty science bit, like that. I've got Wes on the camera today. Hiya, Wes.
Hiya.
What subject would you be and why?
Sport.
Sport.
Yeah.
Why?
I like football.
You like football? Of course you do. Of course you do. I'm also joined today by Adam. He's directing us. Hi, Ad. Ad, what would you be, lovely? English. English literature.
Ooh.
Because you wear glasses, he said. So nothing to do with the kind of script writing or anything else like that, just because you wear glasses. Okay. And you can read. Oh, you're just showing off now, stop it. Dion, my lovely producer, what would you be? Spanish.
Blue.
Okay, right, we're all having quite a deep and meaningful about this, aren't we?
Yeah.
And she's just gone, I'd probably be Spanish, or if there was a subject to do with blue, I'd do that. And I don't mean the band, although she is a fan of Duncan. Well done to everyone who's checking out on this one. What subject would you be? Feel free to text us in. I'd love to know, what subject would you be and why? Or maybe, what subject would you definitely not be? That's my next round of team questions. We'll find out about that later on. Do feel free to text us in 60777, text to the James Studio. And if you've just tuned in, hello, welcome to the Bargain House. It's lovely to see you. Just let you know, 5 demonstrations for you today. The faster you check out on things, the quicker I'm down to 10%, the quicker I'm going to move on. We have got so many. Stop it. Have you seriously just got that email? Can I tell people at home? I've got to. Okay. This is from Scott, manager Scott, okay. He's just emailed. Bear in mind, Dion doesn't check her emails. It's a text, all right. A text has just come through from Scott, seeing, obviously, he's not even in work today, I will note. He's at home saying, Dion, or D, I know it's Black Friday weekend, but don't go too crazy with these prices. Because he's obviously watching at home and going, well, she shouldn't be doing that, and she shouldn't have been doing that one. I think it's safe to say that actually, Dion's forgotten about that text already. Let's keep it going. Let's keep this going. Let's keep it going. Let's see how much we can stress Scott out with things like this star buy. I have got for you here just such a beautiful, delectable star buy, and I'm going to be honest with you, I'm going to say to Scott, who is blatantly watching, we are going to ignore you because you're not here, and because Dion, and she said this before the show, Dion's not back for a few days. It's not like she's full-time yet because she's just come back off maternity, so she's not in tomorrow. So we're just going to, in the nicest way, blatantly ignore you. And I mean that in a kind, caring, it's better to be honest way. Yes, Scott, I would say to you that I can imagine you now sat at home sort of looking at these going, right, these are one of our most popular selling products of the year. We've only been doing drop style kind of glue-in pearl earrings for about 12 months. He's also looking at these and knowing full well what we've got in stock at the moment and going, these are some of the largest pearls we've actually had in the drop style. He's also probably thinking about the fact that we've hardly got any of these left in our warehouse at the moment, and if we do want to get any more in, it's a really long wait on these products at the moment because we have to get the earrings and the pearls. And he's probably thinking, right, she can take £1 or £2 off, but really there's no need. I'm going to tell you, Scott, and I think Scott's going to appreciate this actually. Scott, as you always say to us, you know, fail to prepare, prepare to fail. We've prepared all of our prices, and you don't want us to go back on it now. We've already come up with the prices we're going to be doing. We've already decided the deals on things like this that we're going to be doing, and we don't want the last 2 hours to have been for nothing. Therefore, the £15, £14 earrings we're used to seeing for 2 pairs are going to a look away now, Scott, price point that's going to ruin your day. You ready for this? £7.95 for all 4 pairs of these. Now I'm putting my hands up at this. We are not meant to be that price. If you've bought any of these earrings, I have not these ones exactly, but I have bought a drop style pearl earrings from here before. I know full well at staff cost I paid more. That is a massive, massive, massive drop. Remind me what they were, Dee. What, these ones, weren't they? They were like, when I've seen these before, they've been like £14, £15, not £7.95. That price point is bonkers. Have you seen the prices of pearl earrings out there on the market at the moment? Because it's Christmas and because it's sterling silver and the prices are going up, I've seen pairs of earrings at double that price. Obviously, I can't say it's the exact same gram weight or size or anything, but genuine pearl earrings, I've seen it double that price point for a pair. This is 2 pairs, that's 2 gifts.
Absolutely.
That's a suite of jewellery, because you lot are jewellery makers, so you know full well, okay, that all it needs is a little bit of glue. You pop a bit of glue in here, you pop it in the top, you leave it, you know, overnight or as long as the glue says, and then you sort it. But it could be 2 pairs of earrings, but it could also be a pair of earrings, and you can easily make one of these into a pendant and another one into a charm. You basically just turn the ear section into a nice big loop. You've even got enough length on there to be able to do really nice swirly details to it. You've got a suite of genuine, real deal pearl jewellery at £9.95. Alison, Tarry, sorry, £7. Why am I trying to make you pay more? £7.95. Alison, Tarry, what do you think?
I think that's phenomenal, and I think I'd be multi-buying because I'd have 2 pairs of earrings and 2 pendants. So I'd have another 2 pairs of earrings, so I've got 2 pairs of earrings and a pendant twice and a spare pair of earrings.
Perfect.
Yeah,
I've got to say to you as well, and this is just one of my friends is getting married in April, and I'm a bridesmaid.
Aww.
And my friend is basically, she went to get she had someone come over to her house so that she could pick their wedding rings. So someone came over with like 10 boxes of jewellery, and her and her fiance picked the wedding rings. And basically, obviously, to get people to come over, it was a bit of a higher cost, but they really wanted to be able to see it, and sadly her fiance's not very well, so they can't really leave the house. But basically what they did was they said, okay, there's these different varieties, or if you go for one in this box, we'll give you free gifts. So they went for this one, and I've got to say it was a fair few £100 extra, the ring they actually went for. And the free gifts were a pair of pearl earrings for each of the bridesmaids.
Oh, wow.
Now the thing is, that's really special and really thoughtful and really nice, and I kind of thought, there's a business in that.
Yeah,
because
absolutely.
we can get them for this price. Obviously, you think a pair of pearl earrings, and like I know full well what I would have expected before working here, £50 per pair, and you think, well, I've got 4 or 5 bridesmaids, that's a good bit of money. But look at the prices we're doing here. Yeah. There's got to be a business in that somewhere.
There is, and that's a really good idea. So if you do any bridal jewellery, have a statement piece, then you could offer that as a service.
Yeah.
And it's sort of built in, and it's not costing you a fortune. Well, at that price, it's hardly costing you anything.
Exactly.
And that's a phenomenal present to give to someone.
Absolutely. A really lovely gift to give someone. Yeah. And also, you're saving the bride the task, because it's kind of her one sorted. Okay, well done to you all. I'm at that. I'm probably at about 12% left on these ones now. So I'm going to remind you, once we get down to around 10%, we will be moving on. £7.95 now is your final chance. Not a price we're meant to do. I have got for you something special now, because Dion's with me, you're with me, we're ignoring the text from management. Let's get into a bargain blue stopper. Let's get ready for a showstopper. It's blue, it's beautiful, it's one of the most high-end gems that we do. Take a look at this naturally faceted, really intense Tanzanite. The intensity of hue on this is impeccable. The quality of that blue is intense, isn't it? It is absolutely rich in its depth. This has got so much of that intrigue and interest due to those deep oceanic blues. When you have something that is so aqueous, I think it's nice to have that natural quality of the facets on there, because basically what it brings to you and basically what it gives to you is this movement and detail of light. Now I will let you know, whoa, hang on. What's happened to the phone line? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Why have you moved the price down on this? What price is it? Tell me, I won't tell everyone else. Tell me, and I won't tell anyone else. This is the deal. This is the deal. Oh my days. Right, that's why so many of you are checking out. That's why so many of you are coming in and multi-purchasing this. The intent, how have we done this for under £10? This is incredible. For the intensity, for the beauty. And actually you could see on that recording too, loads of light flying through these, loads of light actually kind of bouncing through them as well. Whoa, multi-buyers, you are currently outweighing those singularly buying. If you want to get your hands on this right here, right now, let me just say to you, okay, this is tantamount, absolutely tantamount, and I'm going to be completely straight and open and honest about this, because you know what I'm like, and I think that's important. For me, it's tantamount that you call right now, even if it's just to find out the price on this. I'm going to sit here and put my cards on the table with this now. Staff cost here is good. It's great. It's like, you know, if you work anyway, you get staff cost, you get a little staff discount card. It's exactly the same here. Staff cost is brilliant. Really good. This is taking staff cost, screwing it into a ball and throwing it away. What you're getting now is better than what me, Alison, Wes, Adam, Dion or anyone else would hope to get on this strand, okay? Absolutely tantamount that you call at this moment in time. I'm going to give you, everyone on the web is going absolutely loop-de-loop. Telephone bidders, I'm going to give you the countdown now, okay? You're picking up the phone, 0800 6444 655. Call now, ring now, because over half my stock's gone. Let's get that price in. You ready for this? This is a huge, huge price discount. These are some of the largest individual pieces that we've seen. £6.95 for you on this today. It should have been nowhere near that price. It should have been nowhere near that deal. This is the type of price point that me and Alison and no other member of staff would be able to get. Telephone bidders, there you are. You're in and you are not afraid to multi-buy. I am loving your work. Thank you so much for joining us today. I really do appreciate it. It's lonely if you're not here. It's lovely to have you with us. Hello, Shazza, lovely lady. Hello, my beautiful baby blue girlfriend, Dion. My beautiful girlfriend, Becky, and my beautiful girlfriend, who's poorly, Alison. Get better soon, doll. So sorry. Thank you for your time and to still come in to join us. And hello to all the beautiful girls and guys on the JM team. Love always, Shazza. Thank you, Shazza, you lovely lady.
She's lovely.
Oh, Shazza's such a lovely person. I think it's really easy to kind of forget how lovely people can actually be. And Shazza's one of those lovely people, isn't she?
They are, and we have such a wonderful family, extended family in the Jewellery Maker family. They're all so supportive and lovely. Yeah. They really are.
And just to reiterate, if you have just tuned in, no, she's not putting it on. That is really her voice. But it doesn't hurt, does it? You do feel okay.
I do.
Just let us know if you need anything, you know that. Liz is saying, wow! Can colour, silly prices. Wow. Oh, like can colour, like great colour maybe. Silly price. I'm loving the show today. Liz, I'm glad you're having a fantastic time. I really, truly am. Alison, you are fab. But today you sound a bit like Darth Vader. Other evil villains are available.
I was thinking more Bonnie Tyler.
Bonnie Tyler.
But, you know, I'll take Darth Vader.
Yeah. Yes. Darth Vader, you're right. You have got a twang of that.
Yeah.
Just don't go joining the dark side. All right. I think that's the Star Wars joke. I don't know if I've seen it. It is.
You've never seen it?
No, I need to get a grip. Jane from the place that until yesterday I thought was made up Tipperary. Hello. Hi.
Sorry.
Jane. I don't know what. I liked you before. But you're carrying on this name, aren't you? I got called Becky Bean yesterday because apparently sometimes when I drop things, it reminds certain viewers of Mr. Bean. But Becky Bean is kind of cute. I can deal with that. Hello, Jane. Hi, Becky Bean and team. I would be drama because my mood changes at the drop of a hat.
Like it.
Jane, I love that a lot. I really like that. Do feel free to text in what subject you'd be. 5 of these ones left, by the way. Jane, I hope you're having a really nice day today, lovely lady. Hi, Nikki. I'd be history because I love anything historical and I'm obsessed with amber. That'd be a good subject, wouldn't it?
Oh, gosh, yeah.
I'd love to retain history. I just can't retain anything like that. Which reminds me of something I really need to discuss with you later on in the show. £6.95 for you today. Okay, I'm about to bring to you something brand new. And I just want to show you it now, and I'm going to bring you this as a very special opportunity at the top of the hour. This is exactly so pretty. Your exact words there hit the nail on the head. Brand new, natural, in sterling silver. This is coming up as a bit of a spotlight deal just before the end of this hour. It is brand new and the quality of it is epic. This is coming up for you very, very shortly indeed. Please remember for me, I have got 5 demonstrations with my lovely Alison Tarry today, and we're gonna go and do one right here, right now. But I'm gonna need to take a few things with me. Jane, if you're still watching from Tipperary, you lovely lady, may well have heard my sort of realisation yesterday regarding seeing things. We're going to be discussing that more later. So I'm bringing this and this, aren't I? Okay. There's a lot to bring. Now, I am heading on over to our lovely Alison Tarry because 5 demonstrations today for when one and the longest one of the day just isn't enough. And the first demo we're going to have is because I've got products here that are going to be great for new people, but are also going to be great for true jewellery connoisseurs. And we're going to do those ones first, okay? Which one are we going to do the demo on? Did we say the ring? I think we did, didn't we? Yeah. I've got for you here something oh so exceptional, and I just want to ask you, first off, we're going to be looking at gem setting for this task. Now tell us what that means to you and what you like about it.
So gem setting is your traditional way of putting a stone in a ring. So when you go to a jeweller's and you see a ring with the prongs, then that's gem setting. So most solitaires are gem set, and you get bezel set as well. But gem setting is what most people think the claw settings.
Definitely.
So and it's a fairly easy process to do. You know, don't be put off.
No, and we're going to show you how to do it. And the thing is, it's not a cheap way around things. It's how the big designers do it, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely it is. Absolutely it is.
Now I have here for you the opportunity for you to make a genuine bracelet with the gemstones. So I've got the gemstones that you need. I've also got the bracelet coming up straight after that will set all of these into there. Now I'm just going to have to grab my tweezers to open these up, but let me tell you a little bit about them. So first off, this is your attractive lemon quartz, which has got this lovely kind of bars of light within there. Let me get it open for you so you can really see this. Just look at the quality of those. Every single one of these step cut individually, and it gives you such an impressive amount of colour. Now, if you've never had one of these before, the boxes themselves, it comes in little boxes, and what I always do is you get this little nook at either side of the boxes. It's really important to know how to open them, I think. So if you kind of close them up and just use your tweezers, these were obviously the opposite way around, but just ease them open, and that's how you get it out. It's so much easier. And then let me just show you.
They are beautiful.
It's like strips, doesn't it? It's strip. Well, it does. Oh, gosh, that sounds rude. I don't mean it. Like it is strips, as in it's not like do do do. Not like that, as in like it is strips of light. It is strips of light that you're getting in here, which is all due to the quality and the beauty of this gemstone. Look at how the lights just cascade in there, and imagine those all the way along in this bracelet. How phenomenal is that going to look? The quality of this is impeccable, isn't it?
It is impeccable, and you're getting 12 of them.
Yeah.
I can't believe that. They're amazing. Gosh, that's cheap.
Because per gemstone, that's what, sort of £2.50-ish, isn't it? Ish.
Yeah,
just shy.
Yeah.
Just shy. Just under. But just under £3, isn't it? Sort of. But today we're doing you a Black Friday deal that you can't ignore. £19.95. So they should have been about £3 each, almost. And today they're £19.95 for all 12 of them. That is £1.66 per gemstone.
Aren't they over 2 carats each? I was just looking at the gem weight.
They're mammoth. They're absolutely mammoth. Imagine trying to get a 2-carat ring of this quality for that price. But just one gemstone in there. That is impeccable, isn't it?
Oh, that's a multi-buy opportunity.
It's got to be. And the thing is, we're going to bring you the gemstone base, and to let you know, there's 2, 4, 6, 8 loops in the base.
So you get spares as well?
Yeah.
Oh, incredible.
So you can make your own pair of earrings,
Yeah.
you can do your own pendant. We're going to be talking about setting cabs later on, which you can kind of almost do. And you do prong set workshop.
And I'm hoping to do a gallery prong set workshop next year.
Oh, fantastic.
Perfect.
So get your hands on these to learn. There's loads of you coming in and checking out on these ones. Imagine this in this bracelet. We'll show you exactly how to prong set in a moment or two, but imagine those as a strip of light across here, that being your bracelet. How exceptional is that going to look on your wrist? You're going to look so glamorous, aren't you?
Oh, you are.
A proper piece of jewellery. This is, okay, I need to make you aware, I've got less than 70 now of these available. This is a Black Friday deal that we agreed to. We are going to bring you the bracelet as well, and we will be showing you how to prong set these. So I'm going to move on so that we can bring you the bracelet, and then we'll show you how to prong set, so that you know exactly how to make these up. Now, imagine all of those beautiful gemstones cascading along in this bracelet. And let me just measure it. It's stunning, isn't it? With the extender, you're looking at an 8 inches on this, but that's with the extender. So you can, if you need a 9 inch, you could add more of the jump rings on, or if you want less, then of course you can just use the, you don't have to use the extender at all. So you have got here this beautiful bracelet design with a big amount of sterling silver. It's a huge amount, 8.57 grams.
Wow, wow. But it's a beautiful setting.
Yeah.
And it's not skimped at all, is it?
No,
it's absolutely
it's
gorgeous.
Really not. There's a huge amount in there. So if you've got the gemstones, you're going to need this base. And I would actually say to you, I'm just thinking, you know, if you did want to buy 2 of the bases, why not? Because I'm sure you've got, you could multi-buy even on the box itself. Maybe you and your friends actually want to get a couple of boxes. Oh my goodness. Am I right in saying this is a... Should be. Already there's loads of you coming in for this. It should be. This is going to make, I just want to say, we've probably got about 30 of these gemstones left. Once you see the price of this and you know we're losing even more money on this, there's even more of you going to be coming through to get the gemstones. £14.95 for over 8.5 grams of your precious metal.
So, how much were the gemstones to begin with?
£35.
You buy the gemstones and you're getting all that silver free?
Free.
Oh my gosh.
Isn't that an incredible thought?
Wow.
That is an astonishing thought, isn't it? What a deal that is going to be. And imagine how beautiful. I mean, this is going to be one of the heaviest gram weights and heaviest gemstone collections you're ever going to make, isn't it? Imagine all of those in there. They're going to light up like beacons. With all, I love that linkage in between as well. That is a big amount of sterling silver. Okay, you're all absolutely flying in for this one again. Come on in and get them whilst you can. And what we're going to do is we're going to actually show you how to prong set my next product. Should we? We'll bring it to you quickly now. We're going to leave these ones with you. I need to make you aware. What's quantity looking like on these? About 30 of these ones left, and probably similar on the bracelet, probably similar, slightly less actually, I've just been told now, because lots of multi-buys coming in for the bracelet. So do come in and get them whilst you can. I'm now going to bring you a collection, and we're going to show you how to prong set, and the technique is the same on each of these. This is your ring, and this is your prong set peridot ring. Now, let me just show you. This is going to be so difficult to hang on. There we go. Let me just show you the beauty, first off, of the gemstone in this. This is your peridot. To let you know, these come as a pair, okay? So you don't have to buy them separately. These are a pair. You're getting the peridot detail in here, and then look at this ring. You're getting the sterling silver beautiful bow detail ring. Okay, let's just get your price in so that we can all get our hands on it and so we can show you how to prong set this. You ready? Should be £20. That is one of the best prices you're going to see out there on the high street. And we're rolling it down. I mean, that price at £20, a great deal. At £12.95, this is exceptional. This really is. And please remember for me, okay, we realistically are absolutely justified bringing this to you at £20. I mean, we're beating most of the market out there at £20. To be able to bring it at £12.95 is impeccable. We're going to show you how to prong set this now whilst you're all coming in. Now, my stock on this one is now we've got 69 at this point, okay, with everyone that's checked out. We already had a few of you checking out. We're going to show you how to prong set this now. Now, if you already have a prong set toolkit, great. If you don't, there may well be some on the website. But if not, there's also different ways in which you can do it. We'll show you the technique and then you can work it out for yourself. So, I'm with you, Alison.
Right, well, you have set me a challenge this morning. Because normally you'd hold the ring and the ring would be solid, but this has got the charm on it. So, with this little clamp, this is great. It's just a bit like a peg. And if you pop your ring in, it's great if you're doing wirework rings as well.
Yeah,
you can hold it, pop your little wedge in there, and then it's solid, and it's got little leather inserts into it, so it doesn't damage the leather. So that's held securely. Now, like I say, you give me a challenge because that little bit isn't.
Yeah, but we're mischievous, so you know.
I'm just going to place that in here. There.
Look at the shine on that. Wow.
I know, isn't that amazing? So once you've got it in, and I don't want to tip it, the prongs, we need to push the prongs down. Now, you want to do this quite gently.
Okay.
And slower is better. Don't go, whoomp, I've done one, because you'll ping your stone out.
Okay.
Okay. So nice and gently. Now you can either use, you've got your pliers, which I'm going to find a bit difficult because of where the stone is, and these are curved round, which would help you push it.
Perfect.
Push it around. But you've also got, and I can't remember what this is called, with a nice little groove in.
I've forgotten, it's like a down. I've forgotten what it's called as well.
So I'm going to use this. It's sort of like an awl, but instead of a point, it's got a little groove at the end. So I'm just going to use that to gently push them over.
So you can see
now,
squeezing those.
I'm doing it ever so gently. Now you see how that stone's moved because I'm moving it around.
Yeah.
This is why normally you clamp your ring and that clamps that. Yeah. So I'm going to have to get my fingers in the way, I'm afraid.
Yeah, don't worry. Obviously, it's easy to do at home. The reason that Alison's, doing it this way is because we need to make sure that her head's not in the way under this camera and everything else. When you're at home, you kind of get on top of it almost, don't you? To look over it.
You do. So I'm gently doing it a little bit at a time, each one round. And then when you've got it in place, you can tighten it. So don't think you've got to go all the way initially.
No.
Because
it's little by little, isn't it?
Little by little. And also you're feeling the way, because if you push it too much in one spot, you can't prise that open easily. So if you pushed it too much, you'll have a slanted stone, which we don't want. So I'm just going to pop my finger over that now.
Yeah.
So this isn't
pushing it over little by little by little.
And everyone's going to be shouting at me for doing it in this way, but right, we're starting to. So you just keep doing that. So it's now already.
You can see that it's already holding.
It's holding.
Yeah.
But I would tighten that more.
Yeah.
So just gently a little bit and work your way round each one at a time. Don't try and finish one. Just little increments on each one.
And you do the same on the bracelet.
And you do the same on the bracelet.
And that's it. How easy is that? How easy peasy lemon squeezy. Just little by little, move by move. I'm nearly sold out of those, nearly sold out of these ones as well. Fab. They are fab, aren't they? It's got so much beauty to it. Okay, everybody, how do you feel right here, right now about getting your hand on a brand new Black Friday deal, Star by? Now there's lots and lots of different varieties and types and styles of pearls that you can get out there on the market. You can get shell pearl, which is made up of kind of reconstituted shell in essence. You can get resin-based pearls, which are made out of a resin. You can get plastic ones, you can get glass ones, you can get ones that have trade names, such as the likes of your Swarovskis as well, which are of course a man-made pearl. But you can also get a pearl that is the kind of, let's say, more traditional. the one that is time and time again classified as the most historic and very much revered. And this is the type of pearl that is created within a mollusk. So a mollusk is a dual-shelled hinged creature, which basically builds up layer upon layer upon layer of nacre, which is a really quite viscous-y substance. And what happens is it builds up and up and up and up and up, and that's how you get a pearl. Now, the fact of the matter is you get pearls in so many different shapes and sizes. Shapes is the main one that's really hard to get right, but we've managed it with this. It's often classified as the most expensive, most sought after shape of any variety of pearl, whether it be Akoya, Tahitian, or in this case, freshwater. Now, let me let you know why, time and time again, the round is more expensive, more sought after to get than any other shape. It's mainly because of its rarity. Okay, so let's just do a brief summary of two of your main shapes. I would say in your freshwater, another shape that you will see a lot will be your baroque. Now, a baroque shape, essentially, has the doming on top and will have a flattened base. And the reason for that is that you've essentially got within the mollusk, the shell, this is where the nacre sits, and then you get that natural dome, because of course liquid is round, isn't it? When you see raindrops, they are round. If you drop a pipette of water onto a desk, it will be round, but it's got a flattened base because of the flattened surface. Same with a baroque. So you get that beautiful dome on top, and then you get the almost imprint of the shell itself. Now, a round is obviously formed in the same type of mollusk. It's just that the mollusk itself continually, constantly moves the pearl, okay? So this has been constantly pretty much moving inside of the pearl. So that means it's a really active mollusk. So that means that the nacre is layering up naturally and forming this beautiful round. But it means you need a really active mollusk. It means it needs to be a really healthy mollusk. It also means that it takes a lot more time and effort to get that perfect look. That's why it's rare. That's why it doesn't happen often. You know as well as I do, Mother Nature tends not to work beautiful symmetry, but she has with this, and boy do we appreciate it. It takes time, effort, and money to create perfect rounds such as this, and that's why it's so executive. That's why it's so exclusive. That's why we have to pay more, and we do have to pay more for them time and time and time again. But when we've got quality like this, when we've got an executive look like this, we have to pair it with sterling silver, and look at the amount we've put in here as well. I've got to say to you, we've had a lot of these recently, haven't we? If we're totally honest, we've seen loads of these recently. This is a brand new one, but we have seen absolutely loads and loads of these recently. But what I would say is it's a brand new pearl that we've got in here. But what I would say is it is really unusual for us to have this much silver. Usually it's the loop of silver, but it doesn't have this little almost bead cap on top. It just goes straight into it. Do you know what it's more like? The ones we're used to seeing. It's more like that detail, the smaller little kind of almost flattened edge. This has got more silver in it than we're used to, than I'm used to anyway. So that again goes to show you the prestige of the pearl. We've actually gone to the added extra of putting even more of that silver with it. So there's that perfect round pearl which has been constantly moving and going and going. And then there's that extra element and added detail of that sterling silver, more metal than we're used to. And it does say 925 on it as well, so people that you gift this to will know you're working with the best quality. Let me also outline for you within this what we've got with the genuine pearl in this instance is one of the rarest of colours for you to get your hands on naturally. It's one of the more peachy tones, which is one of the rarer colours to get your hands on, which again means more expense. So let me lay this out for you. It's a genuine pearl that's more expensive generally than a plastic or a glass. It's one of your rarer natural colours, rarer than the yellows, rarer than the browns, rarer than a lot of the hues you used to get in, and therefore, because it's rarer, it's more expensive. It's a perfect round, so it means it's been constantly moving, it's taken time, effort and energy. It's rare for us to see that, which means higher price point. Because of the new bail that we've got on this design here, there's more sterling silver. More sterling silver means more money, means more expense. That's 4 big hitters with 4 big price hikes. But this, right here, and right here, and right here, is taking all of that and throwing it away. You ready for it? Should never be this price. I can only guarantee it for today. £5.95 is your price point on this one today. We dropped it down to the price management said we might be able to go to for Black Friday. We've dropped it down for you again because we're pretending we didn't get that text off management saying stop going so crazy, Dion, on the prices. That price is not one that I'm allowed to guarantee in the future because I'll be honest with you, we have gotten our guideline price set by management. We completely and absolutely ignored it. It is just, if you see and imagine that against the skin, look at how beautiful it is. Alison, Tarry, you have got such a big smile on your face over this.
That is so pretty and so beautiful. And I've bought similar ones, the peacock ones, a while back. For more, I might add. And I bought 3, and I bought two sets of 3. Yeah. 6 in total, because I've done an earring and pendant set with chain we've been selling lately has been ridiculous, and they're Christmas presents.
Yeah.
How
absolutely
amazing.
Perfect.
Yeah.
And do you know what I'm thinking? I was actually thinking that second necklace in. Because of the theme of it, the kind of oceanic theme, and because of the colour...
Little pearl would go beautiful.
Imagine, if you have a look at that second pendant in, the tail, that one. Yeah. Because these are formed in sea and in the water, you know, imagine one of those on that design.
That would be look amazing with it.
Because the colour of the wire goes so well with the colour of the pearl.
I'd even be tempted to wire wrap a clam shell, half a shell, and nestle it in it, and it would look incredible.
That would look so phenomenal and high end. And what a nice way to gift it to someone as well.
Yes.
Almost its own little treasure box.
I know. That's so pretty.
Yeah, I really love that idea.
I like that.
And if you've got any sterling silver chains, obviously this is going to look great on sterling silver chain. Yeah. But it's not just about popping it on a chain, is it?
No, no. You can take that and incorporate it into part of a design. You know, you can add it as a teardrop detail and a round drop detail underneath something like some of the designs that Jan had earlier. The more delicate designs would go perfect. Of
course they would.
Absolutely beautifully with it.
Of course they would. Nothing stopping you doing earrings, which is why I assume some of you are buying 5s and 6s of these, probably thinking earrings, pendant, you know, bracelet possibly. Everybody, you're all flying in and getting your hands on this. It's great that you're joining us today because not only have we got bargains and deals like this, we've also got 5 demonstrations today. One's already gone. After the break, we are going to be diving on into this kit. It's one of the biggest price reductions of the day. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back after this.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Hello everybody, welcome back to JewelleryMaker. My name is Rebecca Redican. What a day it's been. Bargains, deals already. If you've just tuned in or maybe you've got us on record, if you have got us on record, did you only record these hours? Because we've actually got 5 demonstrations today. Hopefully you'll be back in time to catch the others. We've already had 1 demonstration. We're diving in to more in just a moment. Today I'm joined by a lady who sounds rough, but she promises you she is feeling okay. It's the lovely Alison Tarry.
Hello.
Oh, you sound gravelly.
I know. I'm practicing the husky sound.
I like it. You are feeling okay though,
I'm
aren't you?
feeling fine, yeah.
And are you ready and raring to get us demoing?
I am.
Perfect. I've got loads of different wires in here.
I know.
It's mammoth, isn't it?
It is a huge kit. Fantastic kit. And it does blend together so nicely.
It works so well, doesn't it? It really does. Now, I'm not sure if we've got a kit actually out, but I have been handed a bag of stuff. So I'm just going to do it from this, shall I? Yeah, shall I? Yeah, let's. I've got loads in here. Blimey, Charlie, how did you carry this to your car? Because you had this and the other kit.
On the wheelie bag.
Clever, genius. The wire in this is abundant, isn't it?
It is. It's brilliant.
Now, what did you like about this colour selection, please?
Well, actually, they go really well together. Because with the name of the kit, you know, being Ocean Escape, I think it's Escape, isn't it?
Ocean Escape, yeah.
Yeah. It just all blended, and it just all goes so nicely together. I mean, the colour graduation you get with the black and the blue is phenomenal.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Absolutely phenomenal.
They work so nicely together. Let me tell you exactly what you're getting. You've got 100 metres of your 0.8, 100 metres of your 1 mil. That is like a workout in itself.
Oh, yeah.
You have also got, there's loads in here, 100 metres of your 0.4.
Perfect.
Treat, isn't it?
Oh, yes.
That is a real treat.
That's a wire weaver's dream.
Because, especially in this colour,
yeah,
in the rose gold,
goes beautiful with the both blues and the black.
Because basically, different gauges do different jobs, and we'll tell you more about that later if you are new. We're going to have a live demonstration working with these, so don't go anywhere. So 100 metre, your 0.4. I'm sticking with this colour, which is another great thing, for another 100 metres of your 0.4. You got 200 metres of 0.4.
I know. I'm not sure how long they thought I had to work on the kit, but it would keep me going for a while.
Blimey, you're not wrong. I've also got 0.8 in this colour.
Yeah.
I've got the gorgeous 0.6 as well, and you've got you're at the 0.6. Wow!
Yeah.
What a big amount of colour you've got in there.
Superb. On its own, the rose gold is a kit on its own.
Yeah, the rose gold, that
Yeah.
as a kit, just there.
Bargain.
Ignoring these two, and boom, another one. Look at the amount you've got here. This is your turquoise, and it's your 100 mil, 1 mil.
Yeah. Phenomenal.
Wow. Now, let's do that and that.
Stunning, stunning.
Look at that. How high end is that? It's got a bit of the Gatsby about it, hasn't it?
Definitely.
That and that?
Beautiful. More
Really?
rose garden.
Exactly
more,
what I was going to say.
Summery.
Definitely. And this one?
Oh, that's just beautiful. I did like that. I
That
think it's more
together, wow.
jazzy. Sort of lifts it a level.
Yeah, it really does, doesn't it? I'm about to bring you an absolute tower of wire. And I'm going to bring it to you at an incredible deal. Now, that's how much you would have to pay if you went and bought it all online. It would be £122.60. That's a bargain.
Yeah.
For £520, we're going to do it today for £119. What a saving that is. £119.60. Because technically, actually, that is a discount. We'd be allowed to do that.
Yeah.
And technically, at £123, we would be beating a lot of people on the amount we've got here, the variety we've got here, and the quality, wouldn't we?
We would.
Bearing in mind, it's all silver plated.
Yeah.
Every single one of these is silver plated.
But there is blue in it.
Oh, right. Yeah, and I've got Dion in there, and she notoriously has a problem when it comes to blue. And she genuinely does. Have you seen what discount we've just brought to you on this? The discount you've got on this today is £57.65 off. That for me is exceptional. That for me is a real treat. And if we're totally honest about it, let's be completely honest, for that alone, wouldn't be the worst price in the world, would it?
No, it certainly wouldn't.
For 230 metres worth of that rose gold colour alone,
Yeah.
what a treat.
Well, see, I remember when we used to do the big reels, 100 metres, were 29 something each one.
Yeah.
So that's nearly £90 for those three.
Absolutely it is. For just those three alone.
Yeah.
That is phenomenal. So it's like, these are 20-ish pounds. So 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. So it's like you're getting all of the rose gold for £4.95.
Wow.
That's an incredible deal. It truly, truly is. If you want to add this to your order, make sure you're doing so now. It's 0800 644 655. And don't forget, you can join us at JewelleryMaker.com if you want to make an order that way as well. A very, very, very special treat of a deal for you there. It truly is. That is a big saving.
It is a big saving. And it's such a brilliant stash builder.
Yeah.
I mean, the colours are phenomenal. The rose gold you'll use with everything, absolutely everything. And the others are such exceptional. I use the turquoise a lot, I use the blue a lot, and I adore the black. The black I'll use with everything as well.
Phenomenal, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely astonishing
Love it.
treat of a deal for you there. It truly is. And I've got to say, you know, for people who make and sell their jewellery, you would easily be able to sell one of these pieces for around that price. You know, the more intricate ones, wouldn't you? Easily.
Yeah, absolutely. And the thing is, I've barely touched the surface.
Yeah.
You know, I've got the others still away. I haven't even got them out. I've got a pile of stuff there. I mean,
huge amount left.
Yeah, you can't even see. I mean, I sell the plaited ones at about £25, and they look amazing.
I love those.
And they take so little wire.
Yeah.
And the effects you can get just changing where you put the different colours when you have the strands.
Yeah.
I just think those look so high end.
It is exceptional, isn't it?
Yeah.
You've got over £57 saving on this today. It's one of the best discounts. It really is so special of a treat.
It's an amazing saving.
And let's remember, wire doesn't go out of date.
No. No.
You're going to have this. If you don't use it all, you've still got it next year, next
Stick
time.
it in your cupboard.
Stick it in your
Keep
cupboard.
it.
Yeah.
And the thing I like with having the 100-metre reels is you don't have to worry about it.
No.
You know, you don't have to think, oh, I've got to be really careful, measure this, because I might not have enough. And there's nothing worse than getting part way through a project and going, I've run out of wire. I'm not going to have to wait for the order to come through if it's in stock. And if it's not in stock, I've got to wait even longer.
Yeah.
You know, I just love having it there.
It's just stunning. It really is. And don't forget for me too, the rose gold is one of the most popular colours out there at the moment. I was watching Telebox this morning, and there's even a toothbrush that's come out that's like you can choose white or black or our new luxurious rose gold.
Oh, really?
It's a toothbrush. Chill out. It's got a tiny bit of rose gold colour like on it. Like where the pushy buttons are on an electric toothbrush. But just goes to show it is a big thing, and it's getting massive this year for homeware apparently. Stepping away from the chrome for 2017, more rose gold. So great for your homeware too, isn't it? Astonishing.
It is astonishing. I absolutely adore it. Love it.
Yeah.
And I didn't touch half of it.
No.
Well, I didn't, you know, I barely used I certainly didn't use the 200 metres.
Yeah.
And given extra time, because I had two massive kits, and given extra time, I would have loved to have gone away and just spent hours wire weaving with it.
Yeah.
And, you know, there is so much out there that you can go on and just do layered wire weaves and add in your cabochons, add in your gemstones. It is such a good base.
Really is exceptional. It really is astonishing. We're just going to reiterate, are we, the amount of wire? Do we know? Because we're just having a little look, because there was in that bag, which is obviously just the kit bag, there was two of 0.6. Basically, someone's just messaged in saying the exact words were, can I just check how much 0.6 is in the kitchen? Because Beckham seems to have one extra than the graphics. There it is. Please can you clarify the amount of 0.6 wire that's in the kitchen, as Beckham seems to have an extra reel? I just love...
Race you to the kitchen.
Pardon?
I'll race you to the kitchen.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's be honest.
Too young for me.
The heels would be off. Let's double check, because apparently the graphics say one thing and apparently what I have in that box says another thing. So let's reiterate. You do get 20 metres of the 0.6. So what I showed you is correct. The graphics might just be wrong. You do get 20 metres of the 0.6. And you get you get 200 of the 0.4 in the rose gold as well. So just to make you clear. Hope that makes sense, Linda, and have fun with Beckham. Okay, what are we going to be learning to make, please, lovely lady?
So I thought we'd do the little wave pendant, the round wave pendant.
Yeah, let's.
Now I did just get out a 100-metre reel, and I don't know where I've put it. How can I lose 100 metres?
What?
There it is.
Have you got it?
Found it. Right. So this is quite a nice, easy design. I just like it because of the ocean feel. I was looking. The what they call tails, whale tails and dolphin tail jewellery is huge, absolutely huge. The symbolism from it, from a whole host. If you look around at Fluke jewellery, I have to say that carefully with my cold.
Fluke.
Yeah. If you look it up on the internet, the symbolism on it from all around the world, different tribes have, but it all comes down to freedom and strength and speed, and the waves. I just quite like that as a little difference to a sort of a tree of life style, tree of life pattern. But you've got your little waves inside.
Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah, it's quite symbolic.
Yeah, I love that.
Right, so I've got two bits of my 1mm blue and 1 bit of the 1mm turquoise. So I'm just going to take those off, and I've just literally overlapped part of a reel. So I'm just going to take those 3 pieces off, and then I can move that out of the way.
Okay.
Oh, blimey.
It's a big amount there, isn't it?
Because we get 2 of the kits. So I had 4 kits turn up, and the postman had this box. And John went, it weighs a bit, love. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
That's how your postie's going to feel when you get this delivered to your door.
Right. So I would take this to whatever size you want using a mandrel. Now, a mandrel, basically anything that's round.
Yeah.
So I'm going to keep it quite big for ease of showing you. But I used, do you remember the old style reels of wire we had, which were about that diameter?
Yeah,
they're quite a good mandrel for it.
Tea light?
Tea light, yeah.
Whatever
Anything like
size.
that. Yeah. So whatever size you decide you want to do, then use that as the mandrel and then pull these around it so you've got the overlap. Okay? So I'm leaving them as the size they've come off the reel.
Okay.
So I'm going to start off with my blue.
Yeah?
Sorry.
Your blue wire.
In my cold,
one
fogged
mil.
brain. And I'm going to do, all I'm going to do is pop a little coil on the end. So I'm going to get your nice end of your coil, just make sure the end's not poking through your pliers, but you're holding it. And then just slowly twist it round and you'll get a nice sort of curl of your wave coming up.
Okay.
And you can position that. So with the next one, we're going to do the same with all three. We're just going to get a nice curl coming up on each of the three. I mean, you can embellish these if you wanted by putting a little whale tail actually in there,
Nice,
or a little boat in there,
Aww.
or you can have all sorts of things popping up in it. You know.
What about a surfer?
Yeah. Oh gosh, yeah. Surfer on top. That'd be so cool.
Yeah. Surfboards,
Yeah.
6-pack, hair. Just an idea.
Brilliant. Okay, so now what we want to do is layer these up between them. So we're going to, I'm taking them sort of almost opening them up
Yeah.
to nestle these in. And it doesn't matter which way, I just kept the turquoise to the outside. And then you want to curl those round. Okay, and you can have them coming as far round as you want. These are then going to follow round. Obviously, you'd have done your circles properly round your mandrel.
Yeah.
Okay, making sure you've got the overlap for the bottom. We can concentrate on this bit now and using our 0.4, of which we get plenty. Woohoo.
200 millimetre.
No, 200 metres.
2,000 millimetres. No. 200 metres. 200 metres.
20,000 millimetres.
20,000 millimetres of
it?
that wire you get. That's a mammoth amount, isn't it?
Yeah, 20,000.
That'd get you from here to
Goes quite a way.
down the road.
Yeah.
Into your local shops. Hello,
local
Barbara. Oh, Alison, if you had some white wire where the pink is, that would look fab too. I love your design and can't wait to come up with to come on one of your workshops.
Oh, fab. I look forward to seeing you.
That'd be really
But
nice.
yeah, you could. I would take the
Like
white wire up
seafoam.
and over the top a bit more. So this to me was more the sandy coloured. You know, that's where I was. So I kept it further down the waves. But yeah, the white. I'd take the white and I'd probably do a little bit of wire wrap in there, in the loop, rather than coming up round it.
And you have got a workshop on tomorrow, haven't you?
I have got a prong setting workshop on tomorrow. I think there's a couple of spaces left if you wanted to.
If you want to get
I don't know whether they can do a
involved,
last minute
I don't
booking.
know. I don't know if you can, but why not have a go? Why not try? Because you've got Alison in here tomorrow. It's going to be Black Friday deals. What a great way to spend a Sunday.
Brilliant.
Why not?
Fun. And we're doing the other type of prong setting.
The wire one.
The wire one.
Yeah.
So we make our own prongs tomorrow.
Jenny's in saying, Alison, you are one of my favourites. Your wire work is so inspiring. Love your demos and loving the bargains. Hope you soon feel better.
Thank you.
That's
Thank
lovely,
you so much. Yeah, it is lovely. Aww.
Okay.
Right, sorry.
We're back with you.
Back with me. Okay, so I've wire wrapped it around a few times around the inner one, and I'm holding them together. I'm going to move those slightly out of the way so you can see better. Obviously, you wouldn't do that. And I've gone. It's quite a simple weave, it's a figure of 8
Yeah.
with an extra loop, for want of a better word. So
Don't
I'm
forget,
going
if you're
between
loving
the
this
two.
demo, we have got 5 demonstrations throughout the show today. We've already had one, this is our second one.
So for the first time, I'm just doing the 2 blues, the 2 inner blues together. So I'm going all the way around, between the gap, and then all the way around the other side of the wave. And then you go between the gap, back up the other side, and then you're going all the way around and back up. Now what you want to do is, if you've got a curve when you're doing this sort of weave, if you try and do it the same, you'll find that the bottom one will move quicker than the top one.
Right.
No, the top one will move
quicker.
the inner
The
curve
inside.
moves quicker than the outer curve. So you ought to compensate for that, you just put more wraps around the outer one to curve that in.
Okay.
And that's how you get this sort of almost spoke-like, so it's all pointing to the middle. So I've gone 3 times around the outside, then I'm going to go through the gap again, and I'm all fingers and thumbs today. And then I've gone once, twice round, and you can vary this and play with this with a design. Now I keep patting it back down because I quite like it to have a nice tight finish, but you can have it more open. So if your C's rougher, you can have a nice open weave. So back, we're going to go and do a few more of those. Have you got anything I'm going to throw that at you while I just do a few of these.
I don't know, Dion, do we?
Do you?
Were you listening?
Have you got anything while I just build this up a little bit?
Yeah, of course we do. We could throw some on. What should we throw on? Yeah, whereabouts? Where is it? In which hour? Hour 1. Opal nuggets. These would be nice as like a magical sea foam effect, actually.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Aren't they?
Wow!
I mean, you can't really see the quality of it under these lights, but
That
we'll
is
have a go.
amazing.
That's why I'm kind of shading it a little bit, because the lights in here just blur it out. But the quality of it, whoa, look. The fact you can even see that much colour and reds in there.
That is phenomenal.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
You're getting a mammoth amount. And imagine these woven in to the sea waves. You're going to get a really mystical kind of look, aren't you? Which again would fill into
Perfect.
those connotations, wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
it would be absolutely perfect.
Perfect size and everything.
Yeah, beautiful. It would, if you wove that in between here where I'm weaving now,
Yeah.
and then so you had the opal going through there, that would look absolutely phenomenal.
Phenomenal, wouldn't it?
Like that.
Do not forget, for me, your Ethiopian opal is getting harder and harder and harder to get our hands on. It's around about, we're around about 200 arms deep into the mine right now, which works out to be about 100 meters. And the fact of the matter is, it's getting to the end of its life essentially, because it's caused by this huge volcanic eruption that began millions of hundreds of thousands of years ago. The volcanic eruptions then stopped. It went dormant for many hundreds of years, and then vegetation began to grow, and then the volcano began again. That small, tiny element of vegetation that was growing got squashed down, and that's what created these. That's what created these. Now, because that was a one-off phenomenon in that place in the earth, there's no other opal quite like this. There's no other effect quite like this. There's no other look that gives you this kind of detail. But we are 100 meters in, and we've done the whole length of that whole seam we've done. We're getting deeper in, we ain't finding any more. It's said, some people believe this is going to be gone within 5 years, and yet we've done it for £6 and 95 pence. That is a big price drop for the quality you've got here.
That's incredible.
That's
really
an
incredible.
infinity necklace. You could just throw that over your head, even if you're not a jewellery maker. Just throw that over your head. You're ready and raring to go. Or you can, restrand it, do Tree of Lives with this if you don't know what that is. Got a DVD about it. It's called Call Centre. It's one of our most loved designs. Or just research it. Just have a little look online if you want to see the picture, and then you can learn how to do it on a DVD. This is 39 available opportunities, and it would go so so nicely with these sunset hues that have just been salooned across in style by my tech op. There's 26 of you, 26 available now, but there's plenty of you with this in your basket, so I'm sorry, it's the last chance on this Ethiopian opal. It's getting so difficult to get our hands on now, I really can't even tell you. So get the final ones whilst you can. When you're getting that amount of reds and golds and green and blues, get it whilst you can. Bye-bye. Quick goner there. We're going to quickly put the carnelian on your screen as well, because this is one that I think is going to be a really nice sunset, maybe, to your waves.
Oh, yes. Oh yeah, you could have one just up here as the sunset. Just pop it up here.
You could, couldn't you?
Oh, that'd be so pretty.
Yeah. Oh. Thanks. You have got 210 carats worth of your carnelian here. Now, how often do you get to see carnelian nowadays?
You don't. Not often enough, and I adore carnelian.
Me too. Me too. Natural as well. Natural colours. Used to be believed that, you know, certain colours were to be worn by certain people to do with your gender and to do with your stature. What I adore about this strand is we've got a little bit of something for everyone on here. Works great together for those sunset looks, for those summertime looks, but also it's got a touch of the autumnal about it. Let's add this to our order, shall we? In your puffy heart designs. At just £4.95 for natural, genuine carnelian. We used to do carnelians 2 years ago, you know, you used to have 5-6 strands in every show. Now we hardly see it every week, and we weren't doing prices like £4.95 back then. And we aren't doing $4.95 now outside of this event. You've got to get this whilst you can. A very, very, very scarce opportunity now. Hello, Pam, how are you? Saying that opal plus tiny pearls or white seed beads as white caps on the top of the waves.
Yeah, loving that.
That's such a beautiful idea.
Loving that.
Oh, Pam, you're good, aren't you? Simply are creative. You're not wrong, Dad. Well done to every one of you getting those. $4.95. Right, I've let you carry on with that weavy bit.
Yeah.
Where do we skip to next?
So, when we've got a certain way along and you sort of come, if you wanted to, take it all the way up to the base of the next wave, you then bring in the next one. So, I've just stopped at the bottom and I'm going to take it and just now incorporate the turquoise with that navy, and carry on with that in the same weave, but you're now weaving it. Whoops! You're now weaving it in between those two and taking that up.
I see.
So that would be the same stitches we've just done there.
Yeah.
We now take that up between those two.
Got you.
So I won't redo that because it's the same as we've done.
Okay.
Right. Then when we get to the top, we need to start bringing in the other wires. Okay. So let me just trim off that so I'm not dragging that along. So now we want to keep them so that they're quite tidy. That's going to annoy me. Just get rid of it. So they're quite tidy coming round the edge. So I'm going to make sure that the circle conforms and that this comes round and stays in the circle. So my first one is a blue, so I want to take that one and pull that one further. Now that's going to be my furthest one on the pendant.
I see, yeah.
To come along, and then I'm going to gradually go backwards with a little loop.
Got you.
So that'll be the first one and the longest one. Then we'd have the next one. So I'm being careful not to pull that in. For no other reason than I like the aesthetic of having them so they were slightly bigger going round. So I'd do that one next and then the turquoise one coming further back. Now I've pulled that along so I can push that further in and pull that down. So when I get down to the bottom end, just hold those round the other way. It's not as fiddly as this when you're doing it at home, trust me. So the first one I want to cut is the inner blue, and I'm going to trim it. I know I've got about a thumb's width to give myself a loop.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to pop a little loop just to give you a little detail underneath. And if you were going to do any drops from it, so if we had some pearls, you could drop some pearls coming down from it. Or any of the sea gems would look amazing.
Yeah, really pretty.
So let me just...
just to let you know, there is still a slight queue, but it has gone down. It's from our last project, the carnelian. There is still a slight queue, but just to let you know, it's down to about 10, 15 seconds now. So if you have been waiting, you're like, oh, I'm so bored. Just stay where you are. We'll be with you in just a few seconds, so it will be worth the wait.
So I'm going to wrap. I would be in a slightly different position for this because I'd be further up here, but I'm just going to wrap them in and tie that one in by just wrapping it around. Let's come under there we go. Then I'm going to pull my next one down, make sure I've got a big enough loop. If you did it this size, you'd definitely be able to get your surfer on, and it would make a really nice window hanging.
That idea.
Be great in the bathroom, wouldn't it?
What, a surfer?
Yeah. On one of these.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Don't be weird, Alison.
Right, so I've popped my little circle in next, and I'm just going to make sure that that hangs below. And then I'm going to fetch my turquoise in, and again, making sure that's slightly bigger. Just got enough to put my loop in there. And then you're going to, each one, you're going to wire these in.
Okay.
So, to wire that one in first, and then wire the next one in. So you don't have to go round all of them.
No.
You can just go between them, and that'll force the base open a little bit, if you see what I mean, which gives you this staggering on it.
I get you.
So let me pull that one tight. Go on. You jump into you're twitching to do those, aren't you? Because she's twitching. I can feel her twitching beside me, and they're stunning.
The graphics are in here for this strand, and what I have got for you here is a wonderful textured sunstone. Which has got so much light bounding around it, it's hard to ignore. You have got a continual, never-ending necklace here, or a double-length strand, if you will. What we were thinking was, we've got the waves, how about the sand? Yeah. And we brought you the sunset as well, didn't we, with the likes of that carnelian. So imagine that, like a sunset. You could even do a few of these in like a big sun, if you wanted a bigger sun, you know, like 3 maybe, going around and creating that really lovely look. Now, the carnelian went crazy busy on the phone lines, and the sunstone is looking to be doing the exact same thing. The quality of this sunstone is absolutely astonishing. You can see all of the agilurescence that you're getting within here, all of that natural internal glitter. It's a beautiful warming colour. It's going to go great with some of your autumnal feels and perfect with this design. Let's get that price on, shall we?
Whoa.
Don't tell anybody, because I won't if you don't. £3.95 today. This is one of those deals that we're simply not meant to do. This is one of those deals. I hope Scott's not watching either at that deal. It's one of those things that we agreed on before the show, before we got that price of don't go too mad. Yes, this is one of those deals that we shouldn't be doing. Yes, this is one of those treats that we're losing money on. But yes, we're giving you, we're giving this to you and always paying you to take it off our hands, if I'm honest, at that price point. But make the most of it whilst you can, because deals like this will not last. They only last during the live show. Many multi-buyers there, names coming on and off, and loads of people checking out. About 40 of these in baskets. You do have to check out. £3.95 for a genuine natural gemstone. Don't mind if I do. Get it whilst you can, because you've got to be quick off the mark on that one. And do pick up the phone now if you want it, because I will let you know, although we've got decent quantity of this one, it is getting low quick. Low.
So we'd have a little bit of this down the bottom. On our sand.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That'd look fab, wouldn't it?
That'd look so beautiful.
I'm definitely going to do one of these down in the bathroom window.
I like that idea a lot.
With my little surfer on top.
Yeah, you'd have to, wouldn't you? Yeah, yeah. What's your surfer going to look like?
It'd probably look like a stick man.
Oh yeah, that's the type I was hoping for as well. £3.95 for you today to get your hands on that. Let's carry on with this wonderful demo because I can tell you're ready to rear in, aren't you?
We're pretty much done, to be fair. The only other thing I would do is I've just done a very simple bail. I basically made a big jump ring to hang on to it because I did a Viking knit.
Which is, sorry, necklace. I forgot to read out Sissy's thing because we're in full flow of the demo. But yeah, Sissy asked, how did you do the chain to that? It's Viking knit, isn't it?
It's Viking knit, but it looks unusual because it's got the blue wire through the middle. So you can see that blue core coming through. That's why it looks a little bit unusual.
Yeah.
And it looks stunning like that, I think.
It really does, doesn't it?
So all I did was made a big jump ring to hang it on so we had the movement and it held those in place. And that was it.
How easy is that to finish off and do? So you just pop a jump ring at the top, which you've made with wire.
Yeah, I just made with the wire, and because it's 1 mil, it'll do. When you're doing it, can I borrow that necklace for a minute?
Oh, yeah, of course you can.
What I did with the baling pliers is I measured which one would be, if I do it that way, which one would fit round comfortably. Bear in mind you've got to go round that, and the wires are that. And then, thank you.
No problem, Alison.
And then I just used that and made my jump rings. And that was it. Snip that.
Jump ring, snip.
Yeah.
Done.
The far end one.
Sorry, we've just had a question.
That's just a simple 3-strand plait.
Yeah.
And what I've done, so there's in each of the 3 strands of the plait, there are 2 strands of the black, 2 strands of the blue, and 2 strands of the turquoise.
Yeah.
And I've kept it to get that illusion because it looks like you're getting none of the black come up to the top, and it's because I've kept them when I've done the 3 strands, they've been in the same layout each time. So black on the left, blue in the middle, turquoise on the right for each of the 3 strands. And then it's like all the black falls to the bottom and all the turquoise comes to the top.
Clever that, isn't it?
Such a weird illusion. The first time I tried that, I was like, how does that happen?
Yeah.
It's so weird.
Stunning, isn't it? Thank you so much for showing us all of those pieces. I think they're just stunning, which is why I'm adorning myself. I will be back with you in a moment, but right now, let's get ready for a bargain. Stand by. Tiffany has done it. Sorry, I've got a friend called Tiffany. It's just made me think, like, what has she done? Tiffany's have done it. Pandora have done it. Thomas Sabo has done it. Chanel has done it. Who else I saw recently? Oh, Gucci has done it. Vera Wang does it often. What am I talking about? No, seriously. I'm talking about a shape, a design, a style, a motif. All of those have done it, and now you get to do it. The bow. The bow look and detail we have here in solid sterling silver. This is a huge amount of precious metal that we have in this necklace. And yes, it is a necklace because it comes with clasp and extender all attached to it. This is one of our most copious amounts of precious metal all in one place that we have done. This is absolutely huge amount that we have here for you. Now, this precious metal detail with that glorious bow in the centre, with your opportunity to drop whatever you feel from this, whether it be chain, fabric, gemstones. There's so much, even a photograph in a frame if you wanted to. There's so much you could do with this. This is the perfect base for it. And with all of that gram weight, it means you've got a lot of precious metal within there. And I think this is one of the most desirable chains we have ever done. And I know I'm joined by someone who agrees with me, because I was scrolling through pictures of everything we had coming up today. And, oh, what's that one?
I did.
Straight away, it was the first one you pointed out. Tell us why, please.
I just think it's so pretty. It's bang on trend. But it's the sort of thing that I can imagine a young girl wearing. I can imagine, you know, we were talking about bridesmaids' gifts. I can imagine it for a prom. But I can also imagine it for someone who's, you know, slightly more mature. Drop a different gemstone from it. You could drop the pearl we had on earlier.
Of course you can.
That would look beautiful from it. You've got spare peridot. If you'd bought the peridot and the bracelet, if you double buy the
quartz,
bracelet, you could take the second bracelet to pieces and use those as drops.
That'd be phenomenal, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Look at that hanging down from there. This is coming in at the bottom of your screen any moment now. Doesn't that just work so well? I really like this bow as well. It's so obviously a bow. And when you think of bows, I think there's lots of connotations, and it's not just about youth or story rhymes. It's charities use a lot of bows often, don't they? I always think of a way to not forget thing. You tie a bow around your finger, don't you? There's lots of lovely connotations with bows, isn't there?
Absolutely, there is.
You get bows at weddings a lot, you know, around your flowers, etc. Around cakes even, don't you? Yeah.
There's a whole genre of jewellery out there that uses bows. Yeah. You know, how many people adorn their shoes with bows? Yeah, how many people have earrings with bows, pendants with bows? Yeah. So popular.
Really is popular, isn't it? And we have got your opportunity to own this mammoth amount of metal. And what I've got to say I like about the bow itself, if it's not super cutesy, it's got a nice angular bit to it, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's a grown-up bow.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Dion says, I love this as a Christmas present. If anybody wants to buy it for her. Is that us here? Like, are we doing Secret Santa again this year? Yeah, all right, right, we'll see. Should we try and get it for a Secret Santa price? Shall we? $27.95. I mean, that is a very good price, but it's not quite Secret Santa price, is it? Now he's here. That is your price point today. £19.95. I already had people buying it from loads of places all over the country at the original price point. We've just given you a big discount on this. If you want the pearl as well, it goes to the bottom of the screen. We've got all your info up there on the screen that you need right now. The main graphics at the side of your screen, $19.95 on the bow. Look at the detail with that pearl, which is at the bottom of your screen now. We did that pearl in sterling silver for £5.95. Now is your chance. Everybody pays that final closing price point of £19.95. I mean, that is a main gift for someone. And the thing is, that is the type of design for, I always find certain age groups in my family really difficult to buy for. Like my niece is only slightly younger than me. She's not hugely younger than me, but she has a daughter. I have a great niece. I always find it quite tricky to buy for my great niece. I can imagine for my niece, she would wear this. She's in her 20s. And for my great niece, I can imagine she would wear it as well. It's definitely crossing the era, actually, isn't it?
It is. It is. I do like it.
I love it.
Like you say, it's not cutesy. I love the shine you're getting on that gold.
Yeah, it's phenomenal, isn't it? And look at the amount you're getting with the silver. I mean, that's a big profile to it, isn't it?
It is. It's chunky, isn't it? That's incredible.
Dion. Yes. Yeah. Do you know what we've just agreed to? We've agreed that if we take this down even lower, whoever gets Dion as a Secret Santa has to buy this for her. But she wants to make it so that they'll have more money to spend on top of it for an extra gift. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. That's that guideline that we're losing money, and I don't know why we're doing this, but we're losing big time money here. But we're doing it. Because I want one as well.
Wow.
£14.95. Okay, we've done that as your closing price point. We're losing money here. We're not meant to do that. That is an incredible deal for the amount of silver you've got here. Do not forget, silver is up and up and up and up and up at the moment. That is a big, 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 big price drop from the original price. How much is that off? Sorry, Dee, I'm rubbish at maths. You know what I'm like. From the original price of £27.95. I think I know it, but I don't want to say it in case I'm wrong. Well, it's more than a tenner, isn't it? Is it £13? It is, isn't it? £13 off. Oh my goodness, it's almost half price.
Half price, yeah.
It's like 45% offish, isn't it?
That's brilliant.
That is astonishing. And even, do you know what? Even if you just look at the chain on this, have you seen the beautiful workmanship in this chain? I mean, these are large links, aren't they?
They are. They are gorgeous links.
There's lots of workability on those links. You could get your head pins in there easily. Imagine you could do loads of gemstones from here if you wanted to. Absolutely loads. You could do, you know, big drops from the base here. I mean, that chain itself, I'll just get it off for you, sorry, to have a real good look at. Look at how large those links are. You could have 2 or 3 different featherweight head pins going through there with a whole load of gemstones if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Absolutely, you could.
Oh my goodness, your names have gone wild.
Yeah,
everybody pays the final closing price, just to let you know, okay? Everybody pays that price. The weight on that, you can feel it instantly, and I mean that, you really can. And your names have gone off my screen ages ago. Just to remind you, everybody pays the final closing price. So if you came in when it was £28, you've got the same discount. Even if the people on the phone said, well, that's £27. Don't worry, it's not, because we don't basically do all the calculations, all the discounts till the end of the evening. What a great deal. Hello to Pat saying, hi all, missed the show so far. Visit from grandson, lovely. Alison, feel for you, it seems the lurgy is getting at guest designers at the moment, sending hugs.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
You little love. I hope you've had big snuggles with the grandson. I'll be honest with you, we've had 2 demonstrations already today. We're doing a demo every hour this afternoon just because we decided to. Don't worry, you've still got 3 demos, you haven't missed out too much. And don't worry as well, she does sound gross. It does sound
Way
like
to
it.
boost me.
It does. But it sounds like it really is hurting you, but it's not, is it? That's the only reason it sounds so. Ugh.
It probably hurts the viewers if the mic isn't cut.
No.
More than it hurts me.
We've cut out your coughing. You're fine. You love. So I hope you've had a lovely day, Pat. I'm so glad you're not hurting. You look love. Shazza, Becky, I have to say this. I do really love the colour and the way your nails are done. What, are we all thinking it, are we? I'll be honest with you, if you look dead close, blue paint. There's quite a bit of blue paint underneath them. I'll be straight with you, quite a bit of blue paint. Just a bit of a shiller on there, just a little bit of a nudie shiller, I thought, you know.
Bit of pearlescent going on.
Bit of a pearlescent, yeah. Which is exactly what this pearl is doing, but naturally. Thanks, Shazza, you're a love. Hope you're having a really nice day, Shazza. Love Shazza. Well done, everybody. Okay, we're going to bring you something now, which is... Ooh, loads of that wire there. Which is kind of bowy, I've just been told. Not as in David. It is a bow. Oh, my days. Okay, you're going to adore these. If you bought the bow, you have to buy these. There is no question. There is no quibble. You just have to. Aww. What would you like to see wrapped up underneath your tree this Christmas?
Silver bow. Well, a puppy, but if I don't have a puppy, a silver bow.
Me too. Don't wrap up a puppy. A puppy in a bow would be cute.
Oh.
A bow, pair of earrings is going to be a lot of top of people's lists. This is a present that's already been wrapped in sterling silver. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that just gorgeous?
beautiful, isn't it?
A genuine pearl already wrapped with a sterling silver bow. Now that is posh, isn't it? These are going to go so well with that bow necklace I've just done for you, don't you think?
Oh, yeah.
How beautiful is that quality going to work together? If I just bring that bow down, you've got the two styles of bow and you've got the two different sizes.
Oh, and with the peridot ring.
Yeah. Oh, and the peridot ring bow. Oh, stop it. We've got bananas.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, so you've got the chance to own the bow ring that we showed you how to prong set earlier on. That was our first demonstration. Then you bought your bow pendant, and now you've got your bow earrings.
That's so sweet.
Bows everywhere. You have got a whole suite of jewellery then here,
haven't you?
With the bow theme. You have got such a stunning pair of earrings here. I really do adore them. So let me show you. You get the pearls, you pop a little bit of glue in the half drilled pearl so it's not like wrecked at the bottom, it's just half drilled. Pop a little bit of glue in, pop that in where it needs to be, and then this is the final look that you get. You get them in the sterling silver, you get the shepherd hook, the butterfly back on there as well. We're going to do you a deal. You ready for it? We're gonna give you a bargaination. I think £15 for that pair of earrings is sensational.
I do.
I think that £9.95
Wow.
so is so much better. Come on in, get your hands on it whilst you can, because that really is a steal of a deal. That is exceptional. That is a treat that you've got there. I mean, what would you do? You could actually incorporate these into the bow, couldn't you, design?
Oh yeah, you could.
The necklace, I mean, sorry.
Yeah,
if you wanted to.
If you wanted to, you could turn the prong part into a loop.
Yeah.
And you could add it into anything.
Yeah, no.
That would work really well. You could add them onto there. You could put one bow at the top and then put your two bows underneath and then dangle your pearl from the bottom.
Yeah, you could, couldn't you?
That'd look beautiful as well.
Yeah, you really could. You really, really can. You can do whatever you want with these. You truly can. Just unwrap your imagination, if you will. Just let your imagination go absolutely wild. As my director always says, we don't want to boa constrictor on this one. He always says it, always. We're always saying to him, stop it with that. But do treat yourself, because this, I think, is just a beautiful selection.
Brilliant.
Nikki's in with us. Hi, Becky, Alison and JM team. Here's a member of the team. Thanks, Wes. Here he is. He's a lovely looking chap, Ad. You're right, absolutely. Have you had a little prune? Have you facial hair?
Maybe.
Maybe. Yeah, you have. You went, maybe. I notice these things. Nikki, Alison and JM team, if you were an American state, which would you be? And that's from Nikki. Yes, brilliant, Nikki. Okay, good question. I'm gonna go first, if I may, because hard to think of that many. Because I'm rubbish at that, I'll be honest. I think I'd be California.
Alaska.
I'd be California, probably. Yeah, I'd be California.
Why?
Oh, stop it, you. Because it's always sunny, and I'm quite like that always, aren't I? I've always got a smile on my face. I don't really get like, days. I'm always like, So yeah, I'd be California. That, and the surfers there. So I'm happy. What about you, Alison? If you were an American state, what American state would you be and why?
Alaska.
Oh.
I'd be Alaska.
Who are you going to?
Hey?
Who are you going to ask?
Oh, sorry. I was going to say, I don't know anyone in Alaska. I just randomly pick someone. Go on, Wes. Which American state?
Philadelphia.
Philadelphia?
Why Philadelphia? Because you're cheesy.
The cheese. The TV show, It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia.
Oh, the TV show. Yeah, good shout. Let's find out off my director as... What state would you be, love, and why? He's really thinking. New York. He'd go New York, New York. Why? Because it's the big... Because he's Because you've got a big apple. Is that what you're trying to say? Because of a big apple. Dion, lovely Dion. Of course you'd be Miami. I could have told you that. Why? Because of all the beaches. And because they speak lots of Spanish. Exactly. See, isn't get to know the team time fun? Isn't it great? What would you be? Text us in, Nikki. I'd like to know what you'd be. Good one. 60777. So you take through a GM studio. Okay, let's get a skimming on, shall we? Because Philadelphia, cheesy man over there, has just handed me a strand of lemon. Lemon quartz in your medium nuggets. These are a 10 by 4 up to a 26 by 8. That's huge. Alison, Tarry, I want your inspiration. I want ideas. Let's go. What are we doing with this?
For lemon quartz,
yeah.
For the chips, I love plaiting the chips. I think you can get some really great effects,
yeah.
But I also love making trees out of them.
Yeah.
They'd make a lovely, subtle, soft tree.
Love that idea.
You know?
Yeah.
I could go with
almost
that.
like a weeping willow, I suppose it would look.
Oh, I love doing a weeping willow one because it's a little bit more unusual.
Yeah, it is a bit different, isn't it?
That's gorgeous. I also like bulking them up.
Yeah.
And doing like a tassel form, so you've got them all dangling down, and from that you get so much movement with it, and that's great. And that lemon quartz, if you've got that movement, you go outside and it's just going to be sparkle. It's going to sparkle in the sun, and I'm going to give you a sparkler of a shiny deal. Oh, that hurts my face. £2.47. Dion's in Miami right now. You couldn't even get a cocktail in Miami for that price, but that is a sensational deal. That is phenomenal. Look at the amount you're getting here. Look at the amount of glow and the interest you could get from these. One of these on a ring, done. There. Do you know what? I'd love to put that with the Tanzanite we had earlier. Yeah. With the rough Tanzanite would look beautiful. Oh, it did sell out. I'll show you it together if you got it. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Yeah, it is. Like that. That is beautiful together, isn't it? Really pretty. Oh, I love it. Okay, there's loads of you coming in and flying in for this one. You are getting in on this as quickly as you can. It's so attractive. It's so exceptional. Just remember for me that it is absolutely paramount that you come in and get off my phone lines when you see deals and treats like this, because essentially what we have got today is blowout deals, last chance, total clearance. We're doing deals. We're doing deals, we're doing treats, we're doing treasures. Can I show you something? Sorry. I was just expecting to go, I've got this awful rash getting my foot up on the table, but no. I need to show you something very special. You are going to adore this. Alison, you are going to adore this. You know how you love dogs? You actually love all animals, don't you? I love all animals, absolutely. This is brand new. If you're an animal lover, you're going to want to get your hands on this because it's perfect. Oh, genuine sterling silver cat pendant. That's beautiful. For charm. You look in love. I am. Do you know what it reminds me of? Because we've done so many bows. Did you ever see the aristocrats? And they all had the little bow. The cats all had the bow. Yeah, the little hanging below the bow. Oh, from the bow. Look. Your imagination never ceases to amaze me, Tarry. Perfect together. This is coming up for you very soon. We are going to head to a break, and in fact, are we going to do it straight after? Straight after. So we'll be back with you in like 3 minutes for this and more.
When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Versatility. You can do anything with wirework. You can make very delicate pieces, you can make huge great big structural pieces. You've got so many different gauges to use, and we've got the twisted wire, you've got all the colours in it. It is absolutely amazing. I mean, if you go on the website, the range of products you've got in the wire is phenomenal. You've got something for everything. So if you're doing very delicate jewellery, and you can make it so delicate with the 0.25 wires for wrapping, or you could do something like me with a big structural piece and you're using the 1.5 and the 1.25 wires for your frames, and then all the ranges in between. It's just, there's nothing that you can imagine that you can't make out of wire. Not that I've found yet anyway.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Get prepared for the perfect one to own. You pet lovers, animal lovers of any kind are going to adore this. But I've got less than 100 now. Brand new. Look at this adorable cat pendant. How beautiful is that? Isn't that just adorable? Look at this beautiful, really nicely kind of, I love the shape of this. It's got these gorgeous big eyes, lovely elongation to the body. It is a really pretty cat. And if you look around it as well, I'll swivel it so you can see. So totally adorable. What do you like about this, please, Alison?
Well, I love the style. I think it's a gorgeous shape. And I have to say, it's not a skinny cat. There's a fair amount of silver in that. It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is.
But I do love it. It's such a cute little sculpt. It's beautiful.
It's really stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, I want loads of ideas. I want loads and loads and loads of ideas. What we can do, what can make it look a bit different. If for anyone who wants to, because it's not just about doing it as a pendant, is it?
No,
You could do it in a theme.
You could, but you could you know the EF colour we used to have.
Yeah.
You could pop some in the eyes and give it coloured eyes.
Yeah. Of course
or
you
some
could.
resin. You could pop some resin.
Is a great idea. I like that, and its eyes.
You know the diamonds we do, the very small, the rough diamonds. I'd pop a little diamond in each.
Yeah.
That'd be amazing.
That's such a cute idea, isn't it? I love that. And,
gorgeous.
you know, if you did want to give it to a cat lover,
Yeah.
you know, you could, like, do their birthstone to the cat's birthstone.
Oh.
Couldn't you?
The cats and theirs.
Yeah, the cats and theirs.
Yeah.
Oh, that is such a cute idea. I really like that. I truly do. You have got here your glorious little cat detail charm, and it's so much sterling silver that we've got in here, and it is brand new. Now, when you're working with sterling silver and you're gifting it to people, you're selling it on, is it important for you to keep this quality of sterling silver all there?
Well, yeah, if you're going to sell it, so if you put that on a chain, if it's not a sterling silver chain, you can't sell that as a sterling silver necklace. So you've got to have it as a sterling silver chain with the sterling silver charm for it to be sold as a sterling silver piece.
Yeah.
You can't, unless you state it's on a X chain, but you can't sell it as a sterling silver piece.
Yeah.
The same way as if you popped it on earrings,
Yeah.
they've got to be sterling silver earrings for it to be sterling silver.
Yeah, they do. So really, really important for you then. And that's the thing. Don't forget, if you're going to get something valued, they will be looking at it as a whole.
Yeah.
So very important that your quality remains there. If you did want to put this, therefore, on the likes of the bow necklace that I brought to you just before the break, you know, the quality's there, the quality stays. Oh, I like this idea. I would make a large tree of life sun catcher with one of your shell pearl birds and the cat sitting at the bottom of the tree. Sissy, what a great imagination you have.
That's a brilliant idea.
That is a brilliant idea. I really adore that idea. Oh, that's going to look phenomenal, Sissy. If you do that, please send us a picture. I'd love to see it. Okay, everybody, we are giving you the opportunity to own this massive sterling silver in this glorious cat pendant. And don't forget, it's not just about gifting it to cat lovers. Gift it to the animals themselves. You could have this on maybe a collar, couldn't you?
Oh, yeah, you could.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe you know someone called Kat. Yeah, Catherine. Loads of people call Catherine shorten it to Cat, don't they? That's a great idea. Yeah, I really like that. That's cute. There's loads and loads and loads you could do with this. All you need to do is make sure you're getting it home. What we have now is what we have now, and I do have less than 100 of these in quantity. In fact, now with everyone that's checked out, started off with just shy of 100. Got less than 50 of these ones available now, and there's plenty of you coming in and getting your hands on them, so do feel free to add these ones to your order. Great for a pendant, great for a charm, great in your basket at just £12.95. It's your one to own deal today, bringing it to you a little bit earlier because well, basically so many treats we've got to squeeze in basically. This is a really beautiful look and detail, and there's so much you could do, isn't there?
There is so much you can do with it. You know, when you've got a charm like that, they're great because you can incorporate them into something like Sissy's just done with her Tree of Life diorama. It's a whole little story in that Tree of Life, isn't there?
Yeah.
Or you can add it to the bow as a simple addition, or you can keep it on its own and have it, you know on the ring we had earlier with the peridot.
With the peridot bow.
You could swap the peridot out and put that on a pendant and have a little cat on your ring. You know, you can use it all over the place. Like you say, I can imagine that on a very, very posh cat as on its collar. I'm not sure I'd want it going outside with it on. I think I'd want it on a house cat.
Yeah, probably.
That'd look fabulous.
Sorry, the people in my ear are going, they're absolutely cackling to themselves because my director is at the moment Ollie, and he came up with a very sensible question. Are there any, cat-like poems or nursery rhymes? And Dion just went, a cat in a hat. It had the pat. No, that's not one. Just randomly. I can think of one though, the Owl and the Pussycat, of course. The Owl and the Pussycat went to sea on a beautiful pea green boat, etc. So you could do, you could do a design with this, a moon design with the cat, of course, with the Owl and the Pussycat design. There's obviously the pearls, there's the ring, isn't there, that goes through the pig's nose. You could do a design with that. You could do them on a boat, it'd be quite cute. The cats, what is that one? The cat fiddle, did you say?
Hey diddle diddle.
Hey diddle diddle, the cat and the fiddle. The cow jumped over the moon. Yeah, of course. So there's lots and lots of different looks you could do with this, isn't there? And lots of different things you could be inspired by. Put him in a cat.
Absolutely.
Wait, no. Wait, no, don't put them in a cat. I was meant to say put them in a hat, as in a cat in a hat. Do you know what I mean? Like Dr. Seuss. Dr. Seuss, do not put these in cats. I cannot reiterate that enough.
They'd be great as a hat charm though. Stick it in your steampunk.
Yes.
The cat in the steampunk.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Why not? Love that idea. Oh, there's loads of you in for these. Well done to one and all. I'm going to leave the final few for you. Now, we did have a text message in about this strand that we really wanted to show you because we thought it was just so lovely. And so we'll really quickly recap this strand. Sorry, I'm lying. It's not that one. Alison, Tarry, can you saloon those over to me? I did for you earlier on. These did sell out. Thank you.
Do you want that as well?
Oh, go on then. I brought to you earlier on, you're a love, these quartz.
Let me finger back.
Put your finger then. Did you want that? Brought you these quartz earlier on. We dropped them down to just £19.95. We brought you bracelets as well to fit them into, and we showed you how to do it. I know we're good, aren't we? But we had to show this because Susan said to us, my engagement ring has a lemon quartz stone in it. I just love lemon quartz, beautiful colour and shine. Susan, imagine this with your ring.
It'd look phenomenal, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would be beautiful. And that just goes to show you, like the qualities that you can get with these. We have still, it's a beautiful idea. I love that, Susan. Thank you very much for sending that in. That is just a lovely look of detail. We do still have a few of those ones left, so if you do want to add them to your order, now is your chance to do so. Okay. Pardon? Oh, we got another one in. Hello, Karen. Hi, Becky, Alison, and Alison. The offers are fab. My dog Marley has been talking to you all for 5 minutes. He loves the deals.
Hello, Marley.
Hello, Marley. Marley, come here, Marley. Hello. How does Marley talk? Does your dog? Is that how your dog talks?
Oh, my dogs say all sorts of things. Yeah.
What like? Tell me more.
Have you ever watched Shrek?
Of course.
Right. Well, my Labrador's nickname is Donkey because he's big, long and lanky.
Yeah.
And he's got the personality of Donkey, so he talks with Eddie Murphy's voice in my head.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. So that's how you imagine they talk.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, they really do. They're telepathic.
Oh, I see. Okay, right. My dog talks to me like this.
Does he?
Yeah.
That's the Labrador thing, though. Is it Labrador?
Retriever, same family in it.
Retriever,
Yeah. It's a retriever thing, that, isn't it?
He's saying, feed me.
Yeah. And then you go, Mulberry, do you love Mummy? Do you love Mummy? Do you want a biscuit? Oh, I love you too. Sissy, good text in, because we were talking about what American state would you be? Sissy said, I would be Oklahoma, home of the Sooner football team. Many lakes to fish in, mountains and climbing, and Indian history. Right, who's coming to Oklahoma with me? That sounds brilliant.
Does sound great.
There's loads on. I like the idea of that. I'm a corker at fishing. I used to tie flies when I was younger.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Nikki would be Louisiana. I like this because I'm full of spice. Nikki, I love that. Yeah, oh, I love spicy food, me. I like that. Susan, I bought the bracelet and the gemstones. I couldn't resist. Thank you all at JM. Beautiful items. That's from Susan. This is going to look gorgeous with your engagement ring. And it's almost like a continuation of that beautiful theme of love and forever. Oh, congratulations. I'm well glad you got that, Susan. Okay, right. Let me say to me again, sweetie. Pearl earrings. Yeah, pearl earrings I've got for you here. We've brought you loads of deals, loads of treats today. Let me just, if you've just tuned in, say a few things. Hello, first off, my name's Becky. Really nice to be with you today. Let me also say to you, I'm having 5 demonstrations with Alison today, 1 in every hour. I've already had 2. Let me also say to you that what we, as a team, have decided we're going to do before the show is, whenever we have a moderate stock on something, we'll get down to 10%. Once we've got only 10% left, we will then move on for you. So the quicker you get it in your baskets and check out, remembering you're only paying that P&P one-off today, once you do that, once you check it out and you've got it all done and dusted, then it's down to 10%. Then that means, essentially, we can move on, we fit more in. So this is one of those items. Once we get down to 10%, we're going to move on for you. So if you like them, get them in your basket. We're going to give you the best deal. Let's just get those deals on the roll. And these are most certainly on the roll because of that perfect round shape we have with these. Due to that pearl constantly moving within the molars, it's almost got a translucency to these, which I just think is so desirable. It's really got just such a beautiful kind of movement and smoothness to it, which really does bring up that high grade quality and desirability. You have got 4 of these earrings here, and it's in your sterling silver. You have got in this collection the bars that will go through the ear. A little bit of glue on those glues the pearl into place, and then you've got the butterfly back to go on. If you want to get your hands on your beautiful stud pair of pearl earrings, you've got the opportunity to do so. You've just got to get these in your basket and add them to your order. Should we do a Black Friday event deal? Let's do it. £7.95 for you today. A treat and a treasure and a deal of a price point. Dion's bringing you the prices today. Dion's bringing you these deals. So make sure you are getting on with us today on the mid show and you are treating yourself to these treasures. We were talking the other day about rubbish Black Friday deals, and I found out my favourite. I was talking to you about the hug pillow. Do you remember this? Basically, there's it's like half a torso, like a faux torso. It's a cushion, half a faux torso, gent's torso, and it's in a suit, and it's got like one arm, and it's for like hugging. So there was loads of Black Friday deals about that.
Which sort of sites were you going on?
Sadly, it popped up in the recommended for you section, all right? So that hurt.
Oh,
but another
sorry.
one, it didn't. And another one I saw the other night was there was a big known brand like Mechanics that said, for every tyre you buy, we'll give you a free Jaffa cake. True story.
A Jaffa cake per tyre.
Yeah,
God.
1 Jaffa cake per tyre. It's funny that, isn't it? Hey, Shazza, I would be the state of Alaska because then I will blend in with the snow. Oh, Shazza, I love that. Just 2 floating eyes, Shazza. It'd be great, wouldn't it? Like that, Shazza. Well done to you all coming in and getting your hands on these ones today. That reminds me, I've got to talk to you about something very important very soon, but we'll move on from these and we'll get on to another deal in a bit. You've got to get down to 10% of you checking out on these ones. Do not forget. So if you love your pearls, you love your high end, now is the time to get involved with us. Hello to Sylvia. I would be Arkansas because of all the open cast mines where the public are allowed to mine too. That would be such a treasure, wouldn't it?
Would.
I mean, that would be so captivating, and you can literally just go and you pay for a certain amount of time in certain ones or a certain amount of yield in some. That would be brilliant. to be honest though, Sylvia, that's all you'd be doing, wouldn't it? That's probably all you'd be doing. You'd just be going constantly. Thank you very much, Adam. You're a love. I think I really like this texting. Well, good texting idea. Thanks for sending that one in, lady earlier on. Well done to everyone who got those. I've got 10% of them left. They were very popular. How about I bring you now some chain. How many people at home stung that then? Loads of you. I have got for you 5 meters worth of your aluminium alloy chain.
My mother's going to kill me.
Pourquoi?
Because we went searching for some chain for her last weekend so she could add it to a handbag.
Right.
And she'll say, if you'd have known you got it on the show today, could have got some.
I'll be honest, and Alison, you are going to get some right earache later because not only do we have it on the show, we are doing one of the most affordable prices on this. We're just going to get it on and gone. You ready for this? Tell no one it didn't happen. 5 meters worth of this silver aluminium chain. You're ready for this? A massive amount. Tiny price point. £6.95 for 5 meters worth of this. Your face says it all.
Guys.
Your face says it all. That really is an exceptional deal, isn't it?
That's brilliant.
What a treat, what a treasure that is. You've got to make sure you're adding these ones to your order whilst you have the opportunity to do so, because realistically, at price points like this and with deals like this, you have to be very... Do you know what it'd be good for? Glasses chains. That's what it'd be good for as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Or handbag chains, as you say.
Yeah.
It'd be nice, it's like a hairband chain actually as well, or one that goes across. Or just a belt.
Be nice on boots. Decorating a pair of boots as well.
That idea.
Yeah.
Your hand adornments. Yeah, I like that idea. So this kind of design and look.
Your Gemma Crow bags. Your Gemma Crow.
Oh, yes!
Sorry, not bag.
Or
body.
Like body chains.
Yeah.
Yeah, your body chain. All I heard was crow bags. What on earth are these? Well done to you all getting your hands on these. There's loads of you in. Katie's in. Hi, Becky and Alison. US state and B is Hawaii, because I'm a very sunny and bubbly person. Just like the state. Oh, I like that one, Katie.
Yeah.
I'd love to go. I would love to go to Hawaii.
Yeah.
Mainly because you'd see people dancing like this, and I think that's something that needs to be pointed out. Look at that. All he needs now is a lei and he's ready and raring to go. That's it, isn't it? Done. And maybe one of those straw skirts. Just well done to everyone who's coming in and getting your hands on these ones. Loads of you in for it. I've got decent quantity, hence the very naughty price. Just be quick off the mark to get it whilst you have the opportunity. It is 0800 644 645 if you want to make an order with us today. This is your opportunity to dive in. For anyone who's new, a really simple make with this, please. Simple make.
With the chain? Well, simply a really good charm bracelet.
Yeah.
So it's got a nice open link. You could add loads to it, be they gemstones, be they the charms like the little cat.
Yeah.
A pearl dropping from it. You could personalise it for birthstones of the family. Perfect for doing something like that.
Absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
And just really easy to do as well. So if you're thinking, oh, I never thought about making jewellery, this is a great basis for you actually, because you could do loads with this with cords and don't, let your imagination go, why, we're at 10%. We're at about 10% of our stock left over on this because loads of you checked out. Nice work. As soon as we get down to approximately 10% of products left, unless it's a really big one, then we are going to move on. It basically means the more we get to fit on in. Okay, I'm about to bring you something now. Oh. How many have we got? What's the price we're going to? This is an expeditious opportunity. You have to be as quick off the mark as you can with this. If you love your turquoise, if you love your opal, if you love your jadeite, this is one for you. You have to be very, very quick. This truly is an expeditious opportunity. This isn't one that will come around every single day. This isn't something that happens constantly. You have got here one of the most spectacular, almost glowing, almost aura encapsulating Peruvian opal I've seen. Just take a little look at this. It has got an incredible effect to it. It really, truly does. When you have a strand like this, I think you've got a little bit of something for everyone. You've got almost a matrix-like element in some of these that is very reminiscent of your turquoise. You've got that beautiful kind of jadeite-esque colour in regions, but also what you have here is that luminosity of the opal, almost that opalescence at the heart. But wow, I just think that is exceptional. Alison, you've got a smile on your face.
I do. I love the Peruvian opal we get. And that's beautiful. And it's very, I always think it's very unisex and quite surfery.
Do you know what? I didn't want to say it because I feel like I've become surfer obsessed. And after the comment about me and the hug cushion, I feel like I really need to be careful what I'm saying, but I was thinking surfer as well. Yeah, one of these, surfer, just a bit of leather cord. Just a bit of leather cord with one or a few of these. Yeah. Oh, that'd look phenomenal, wouldn't it?
Brilliant. It would look brilliant. It's lovely, that.
Really, really nice. And I like how it's got all that kind of interesting graduation in the colour. Yeah. It's so different, isn't it?
It is.
You can tell it's natural. No one's going to be looking at this for a second and questioning whether or not that's a fake or a faux. With this, you have had to fake nothing. This is the real deal. This is the natural variety. And we are going to do it to you, for you at a price point that you cannot miss. Now, do me a favour. Pick up the phone right now. At £18, this is a great deal. At $9.95, it is a deal not to miss, and that's exactly what I meant with this one. This is truly an expeditious opportunity, not an opportunity we get to throw at you every day, not an opportunity we get to bring to you constantly. This really is something which, in its beauty, in its appeal, I mean, you've got so many on here, such a graduation, there's loads you can do. It's going to put a smile on loads of people's faces, and let's be honest, it's in a shape we don't get to see often at all, so that's going to open up new avenues for you, that's going to open up new pathways for you. And you can use them in the button style, you can use them, you know, just a really small section of these together would look beautiful, but you can use them in the button style so that you can actually almost see into the heart and soul of each and every one, that tells a different story, that gives a different detail, that kind of shows you the makeup even better than as Mother Nature intended. It's just kind of interest and intrigue, isn't it?
It is. It is. Beautiful, and it make a real talking point, because I can imagine people saying, "Oh, what's that you're wearing?" You know, it like you say, it's the intrigue, it's the unusualness.
Yeah,
it's stunning colours.
Yeah, it really is exceptional, isn't it? It truly is. And loads of you flying on in for this. It's absolutely great to see you all. That really is an exceptional deal. I am down to low stock now, so I'm going to move on over. And when I say move on over, if you just tuned in, we're having 5 demos this mid-show. 5 whole demos this mid-show. I kid you not. We've already had 2. I'm about to go for another. Do I need to bring anything, Dick? Too late, I've gone. I am over with my glorious guest designer today, who does sound ouchy, but isn't hurting, are you? No, she just sounds a bit... it is the lovely...
Sorry.
Alison. Alison Tarry am I joined by today. We're having 1 demo each hour in the mid-show today, because Black Friday event, we're doing great deals, but we're also doing loads of demonstrations, because you know what? Here at the mid-show, that's what I love about the mid-show. We can kind of get away with it sometimes, in particular when management aren't in, so let's do it. And we're going to give you an opportunity now to own some products that we haven't seen, I feel, in a while. And we're going to show you some demonstrations by the wonderful Alison Tarry. So, I'll bring you one of the opportunities now. Are we doing this colourway first? Yeah. Okay, we'll do this colourway for you first. Now, these ones have been cut up, and we are going to be showing you how to work with them in a moment or two. But I'll bring this colourway to you first off. Now, this is, if you've not seen it before, your Zari braided thread. And these are in the circular designs. Yes, they are. They are. That's right, isn't it? Yeah. You've got the black, the white, and the bronze that you have in here. Now let me just show these to you, if I may. So you've got the black, you've got the white one here, which has got that lovely metallic edge to it. Now, if I just splay this out a little bit, you'll be able to see that although the cord there is twisted, you can see it's actually made up of around about 6 individual different cords there, which if you just seal that off, maybe with a little bit of glue, will stay together. Also, you can, of course, unravel them and use them in sets of 3 if you wanted to, such as this. If you want a little bit of a thinner design, you can absolutely do that and use them as individuals. But if you use them just as is, they are very, they do have a great memory to them, I have to say. You'll be able to see if I'm kind of loosen it off there, hold it together, it naturally twirls back. So long as you maybe pop a bit of glue on these or even seal them with like a flame, these are going to stay together. And you've got a mammoth amount of these, 120 meters worth.
Wow.
In total. Now that is a wow, isn't it?
That is a wow. That's loads.
That is a big amount that you've got with this. It has got a lovely sheen to it. You were going to say something then, I can tell.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's enough to wrap your Christmas presents with and then some. How fab would they be as Christmas wrapping? Especially this one. I do love the Mystic one.
I bought the other day a multi-pack of the, you know, the ribbons.
Oh, yeah.
The stereotypical ones, like the foily looking ones. I bought a multi-pack of those and it came with those bows and everything as well. And I paid probably about 30 or 40p more than the price you're going to see on screen for all of these. Now this is fabric, this is cord, this is thicker. The only reason, to be honest, I bought that multi-pack was because it was a discounted deal. There was just one colour I really wanted it that I couldn't find anywhere else. I actually didn't really want the red because that's not my theme this year, but I went for it because of the blue that I had in there. I probably should have stuck around and brought these to you because your price today is rolling down.
Oh,
you're not going to believe this. I can't believe it. This is going to fly out the door. I paid more for this. £2.95 for you today. I paid for mine, for my multi-pack, £3.50 is for my multi-pack of cords that I got. This is proper cord. That's just you know, paper basically, isn't it? This is genuine real deal cord.
£2.95.
Yeah, and think, even if you took off every single one of these, you've got 6 times 120, haven't you? I mean, this is a spectacular deal, isn't it?
That is a spectacular deal. £1 for each of those skeins of cord.
I mean, how much is that per metre? It's tiny, isn't it? It's minuscule.
Wow.
There's about 40 metres in each, did you say?
For £1. So...
So £1, yeah, £1, and £1. And for free demonstrations, what we'll say is those names have gone up on screen. I can see it from here. That's gone absolutely loop-de-loop. The amount of people in baskets I can see from here. And in fact, I can see it from here so much that it's literally just, it keeps getting smaller and smaller to try and fit all the names on. But then it gets to a point where it can't go any smaller. It's gotten to that point. It's going. There's so many of you coming in for this one. You have to come in quick for this if you want to get your hands on it. And I'm going to give you a demonstration of this one as well. Do check out. Now is your time. No time to hang around. Pick up that phone whilst you can.
You said you were going to do a demo?
Yeah, I am. I'm going to demonstrate how you get other people to do things for you. And it's by doing this. Alison, what have you got set up there?
Right, what? I've only just had them, so I'm not very far along with this one. So I was just going to do a simple cuff.
Love that idea.
Just play with it and have a cuff. No, I haven't, because I wasn't expecting to do any macrame today, so I haven't got my pins, so I've been improvising with a bit of wire.
Oh, good.
So I've set up, I've done 1, 2, 4 lengths of the gold. What is it called? Gold or bronze?
Bronze, we're calling it.
Sorry, it's beautiful.
It's lovely.
Yeah. So I've got 4 lengths which are doubled. 4 lengths then of the white, which is doubled, and 1 length of the black. Okay, so I've started out by stringing the 1 length of the black straight across.
Okay.
And then I've done, oh, sorry.
It's all right.
Can't get me words. I've just done
head knot.
Simple, knot over the top. Now I've done them the wrong way up because I've only just had it and I'm not I'm rushing.
That's
So
good.
I would have turned those the other way around rather than have that side up. I'd have had, hang on, that side up.
I see what you're
The
saying.
nicer side up.
Yeah.
Okay. So make sure you do it the right side up. I'm just going to try and pin that back in.
Okay.
Where are we? There we go. Okay. And then all I'm doing is doing the half hitches coming down at angles. So I'm going to zigzag this going down. And it'll just give you a nice, because these are beautiful sheeny, and it'll give you this nice effect just going down. It's a very simple macrame technique. So I'm going to take the end of the black out of there, and I'm going to fetch that down, and I'm also going to fetch that underneath and do another one to finish off at the end. Okay, so now I'm there, I'm going to show you where I've gone to begin with. So I'm going to move my pin down, stab it through there, take my next black, and I'm going to take it across to get my diagonal. And you can see how my diagonals are going. And then I'm going to start, I've got my black on the edge, so I'm going to take it over the wire I've crossed, go underneath but back towards the middle, so you're coming through, and can you see how it's gone over the wire under, but it's coming back over itself, and then you just slide that up to where your pin is, and you do it again. And that basically is this knot. Now, where you've got the bit between, you can add here where you're getting this. Hang on, let me pull these down a bit.
Okay.
So where we're getting this space here, which is going to graduate, you can either put beads on there, so you just get the lines coming down, or you could leave it, or you could do a line of beads on the very end one. And if you're going to do a line of beads, what you can do is you can make it bowed by putting more beads than the gap.
Yeah.
Okay, so you graduate it down. So we've done the black one. We're going to leave that one out of the way now. Then we're going to go to the next one. So again, let me do that slower. So we've gone over the black and underneath it, and then we're coming back over itself. Okay, and then we're going to move that up. So over the black, underneath and over itself, move it up. And you just keep moving along with these, and that'll give you this zigzag effect of these ridge bits going down your bracelet.
Right.
So
whilst you carry on doing that same technique, we'll meet back up with Alison when she gets to the end of this line. I'm going to bring you something so festive. Honestly, this is so Christmassy. Okay. Oh, that reminds me, I really need to talk to you about something very important that I found out yesterday. I'll discuss it in a bit. These colours take me back to my days at the zoo. Chester Zoo. I used to work at Chester Zoo.
Oh,
yes.
did you?
Yeah. I was head elf. I was head elf at Chester Zoo. Come on, you all know this, don't you? I was head elf at Chester Zoo. Yes, I have had a lot of jobs. Thanks. Yeah, but these remind me of those days. No, I never got to stroke the giraffes. Although at Chester Zoo they do get so close that you can stroke them if you wanted to. You ready for this? This is getting festive.
Wow. Yeah.
How festive are these?
That is Christmas.
These were the colour of my trousers. This was the colour of my hat, and that was the colour of the bell. You think I'm joking. You have got 120 metres worth here of this cord. These are your festive colours. This is perfect for your Christmas. I'll be honest, very limited. 47, did you say, of these ones? That's it. Oh, 41 of these ones now. Was 47, 41 now. £2.95. Get festive, get ready. You could give these to the kids and let them actually just get glue and like glue them down into designs and swirl them. Almost quill with these. You could, you know.
You could.
Yeah.
Oh, now what's the technique where you glue the braiding on? Oh, and you basically you make patterns with it.
I know exactly what you mean.
It's not soutache because it's done with cord like this. That would look amazing.
I know exactly what you mean, but now I can't remember. But yes, absolutely a perfect idea.
Brilliant.
You could do like a wreath with these.
Oh
Tarry gingerbread house.
Yeah, yeah.
Like this could almost be like tinsel on the tree.
Oh, yeah, it could be. Perfect. Ooh, go you.
Thank you. £2.95. I wasn't head out for no reason, guys. That was the quickest promotion of my life. Got that promotion within 2 weeks, I did. Kid you not. What?
Good.
I could make a knitted blanket. Yeah, like the mermaidy one, yes, yeah. £2.95, well done, one and all.
It would.
Whilst you're getting to the end of that row, because you're not yet, I'll bring you the last selection. Here we go, let's bring you this. You have got your red, your black and your antiques bronze collection here. Again, a massive, massive skein of these. If you've not opened it up before, let me show you. That's how it opens up. You basically untie one side and the other, and then it's just on a skein, so it goes round and round and round and round, making life very easy indeed. You've got all three of these. How about we make it £8? Now that'd be weird, wouldn't it? So let's roll it down again and make it the same price as all the others. It's just £2.95 for you. Well done to you all. If you want to do a really nice vintagey feel, these are going to be great. I'm also thinking for certain hair colours and for hairline pieces, you know, for your brunette and your noir hair friends, then a great opportunity. Huh?
Ooh, noir hair.
Yeah. It takes some effort not to say it like a farmer, though. Do you know what I mean? Like noir. £2.95. Well done to the Northern. Well done to you all. Number 0800 644 655. Come on in and get it whilst you can. Okay, so you got to the end of that row.
So we got to the end of that row. I'm now going to do a double row, and you can build this up to however you like. It's just playing with the same stitch, and it's great fun. If you've never had a go, have a go at things like this. Okay. And if you want, you know, look at Mark's done loads, Nargi's done loads.
Yeah.
Debbie Bulford's, not Debbie, Deb Rudge.
Yeah.
She's done loads as well. There's so much on there.
Yeah.
I've done a little bit.
I've done a little
bit on here. But you could do this. Oh, do you know that last one? Yeah. You could make some fab. You could do a really big owl. Deb did the owl
on the tree
really
branch.
Good owl. And Nadia did the dragon's eye.
Yes. Oh yeah, brilliant idea.
Do the dragon's eye out of this. And do a bigger one that you could hang, because I know she did a pendant one. Yeah. You could do a big one that you could hang up, because this is it's the same micro macrame, same thing, same knots, different size cord. That's the difference. Yeah. So you're just scaling it up. So if you see anything Nadia's done and you think I'd like to have a go at that, and it'll look a bit bigger, do it with this and it'll look fab.
It really will.
Absolutely
Great
fab.
Idea. Love that.
So I've now taken, because we fetched the black down. Yeah. I'm now going to take the black across, and then the pattern will be, the black will be one side, then it'll switch to the other side. So you can start moving them around. Okay. So we'll do a quick one this side, and then we will do something ever so slightly different. So hang on, while I'm just whizzing through. Now I'm going to do this as a double one, so I actually want it quite close. I'm going to move that up to give me room to do it. And the technique to getting it close is, because I want the space down here, so what I always do is when I'm pulling the knot shut, I'll fetch it down, but I'll then push it up, and that pushes it close to the other strand. Okay, so you're leaving the gap there, which makes it easier to do, and you're pushing it up, so you're getting a double row, which can give you this lovely effect. And like I say, you can add gemstones to this. You can do all sorts with this. You can use it for edging. Of course you could. We were thinking as well, with that kind of quilling technique we were coming up with, you could do that kind of design with these, couldn't you? Oh yeah. We're bringing these for you in a moment, all 5. They'd go, I reckon they'd go well with your shibori ribbon that we were talking about earlier. Yeah, you're right, they would. In particular, is you can move these like you did with, like you do with shibori. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, so you could, is that the one you can pull apart a bit? Hi Alison and Becky Bean. Oh.
That's really going to catch, isn't it? When you think back to when you were an elf, are you able to picture being there when you close your eyes? Darren, we talked about this. Yesterday, we had a huge discussion about this, and it's a really important question, I'll be honest with you. Do me a favour, Alison.
Yeah.
Close your eyes for me now.
Okay.
Everyone at home, please do this. Everyone close your eyes, please. Okay. Imagine you're on holiday, okay? And you're sat by a pool, and imagine you're lying on a sun lounger, and the sun's beating down on you. It's really lovely and warm. And now imagine that the towel that you're lying on your sun lounger. Okay, now everyone open your eyes. What colour was the towel?
I don't know.
Good. What colour was the towel?
What, my towel?
Yeah, yes.
Blue.
It was blue. What colour was your towel, Dion? White and blue. Now, when I gave you that description, can you see yourself there?
No, I can see everything else, but I can't see me.
Oh, man! See, this is the thing that I learnt the other day.
Because I see through, I'm looking through my eyes, so I don't look, it's not an out-of-body thing. No, but, you know, if you've ever played a video game, you'll understand what I mean. You're either looking through your eyes.
Person.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
You've got that out-of-body thing.
Okay, I get you. My thing is, when I close my... I only found this out yesterday, that you people see things when you close your eyes and imagine stuff.
Yeah,
I don't.
Oh, don't you?
No, if I close my eyes and someone goes, oh, imagine him so and so and so, it's just black.
Really?
Yeah, there's an out there. I can't believe you lot see things.
Wow.
Like, that is weird.
Oh, I saw the pool and everything else.
Honestly, it's black. You've got your eyes closed. There's nothing there.
Do you dream?
Well, see, this is another thing. I don't really dream that often. And even when I do dream, it's more of a feeling. It's not really a dream.
Really?
Yeah. It's more like feelings.
Yeah. Oh, that you can remember.
Anyway, that's what I learned the other day. I can't believe you can see things. Sam, can you?
Yeah.
Can you? Don't say it like, yeah, obviously.
No, I end up daydreaming every day.
Wait, does the same... Just stood there daydreaming. Is that what daydreaming... When you daydream, do you see stuff?
Yeah.
What?
I have an incredibly
Question.
active...
Yes, Ad.
Do you think in like words?
Do I think in words?
Like when you're thinking?
When I'm thinking, do I think in
Hear
words?
yourself talking?
Sort of, yeah. Yeah. Like, I can imagine myself, like, doing an accent and stuff. I can think all of that. Yeah. I think that's weird. Barbara does too. Becky, I don't either. But I do dream. I think that's so odd.
I think
I'd
it's
love to
very
crawl
odd.
into your mind just for a daydream.
Oh, you wouldn't want to crawl in mine, trust me.
So just
Probably not a
in
very
there,
good
isn't
thing.
it?
Yeah.
Anyway, thanks for that, Darren. Yeah. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Don't worry, Becky. You're not the only one. Good. I'm glad.
Aww.
I think that's dead odd that you do. And isn't that strange? It's taken me this many years to work out that you lot see stuff.
So, if you go to see a house,
Yeah.
if you're going to buy a house, you
Yeah.
can't imagine, you can't picture what it would look like with your stuff in it.
No?
So,
Can you?
so yeah. You think, all right, I'd have that there. So if you look at these, you can't picture what they'd look like.
If I made something? No.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, really?
You can say
That is so odd. Becky, you and me are like, I wish I could see things in my head. I have a very vivid, ridiculous dreams though. See, that's a different side. The fact that you have really vivid dreams is quite a cool one. I like that. I'm so glad it's not just me. I dream in colour and it's like a story.
Oh, I dream stories.
Do you?
Yeah. Do you have recurrent ones?
I was
Or
saying
can
the
you
other
carry
day,
on a story?
You carry on a story?
Yeah. So you dream about it one night and you carry it on the next night.
I have a dream. My only dreams are a feeling or a sense that I am at work, and then I wake up and go to work.
Oh.
I'm so cool. Hello, Sylvia. Do you see days and numbers in colour? If so, you are amongst the elite 2% of the population. Sylvia, I see piano notes. So when someone plays a note on a piano, it has a colour that is emitted from it.
In your head?
In my mind, that I can see, but it's only pianos. It's not like guitars and stuff, which is weird.
So it's like me hearing the dogs' voices?
Yes, just like that.
Sorry, I grew up with Johnny Morris, that's going to sound really weird. But I hear their voices, but I don't see them in colour. I see them in colour, but not a colour.
Isn't the
Weird.
world a wonderful place?
Fantastic.
Wow, Becky, I couldn't do the TV. Oh, I couldn't do that either until I retired. I can do it now. I'm more relaxed. Maybe that's what it is.
Maybe it is.
Maybe it's all my jobs and everything else.
So
Just
much
constantly
going on in your head
Maybe
that
that's
you just
it.
like bump.
I might learn. I might practice. Yes, Sam.
Do you ever see things that aren't there?
Do I ever see things that aren't there? When my eyes are
Do
open.
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like when your eyes play tricks on you.
Yeah, all the time.
Oh.
Yeah, quite often. Yeah. That's why I can't watch ET, because I saw it for a second once and I thought ET was on my stairs, and now sometimes if I look in my mirror in the living room I can see ET in the stairs. It's creepy. Anyway, let me bring you your red, blue and silver treasure here. We're bringing to you. Oh, it's great to learn, isn't it?
It's amazing.
People at home already thought I was quite weird. Now a lot of you are like, wow, justified. I've got for you here 30 metres worth of your Zari woven ribbon. And this is what we were talking about earlier. That would be great with your shibori. Whoa!
Oh, yeah.
All three, $4.95.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that is incredible. But this is what I meant when I was saying about shibori and the movement of shibori and how this moves too. Because you can have it just as it is. But it has, if you want to almost give it, I always think it looks like wire mesh.
Yeah. Do you know, I was just thinking wire mesh.
Yeah, I got in there.
Yeah.
But look, if you ease it open, you can actually use it almost like a wire mesh, and you can put wire alongside this, or just glue it or varnish it and it will stay in that shape. But if you do loads like that and kind of seal them off, you could do flowers, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can house little gemstones in it.
Oh.
So you could use it, or cabochons, you know, we were talking about. You could use it to catch a cabochon in.
Yes, you could.
Which we had the wire ribbon we used to do that with as well.
Yeah.
Can you feed wire through it? Can you open it up?
I don't think you can, because they're all like parallel to each other.
Oh, right, so it's like a flat kumihimo
Yeah, it is,
type.
yeah.
But you could feed it through, and you could certainly use that as an easy method of catching a cabochon.
Catching a cab. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Yeah.
£4.95 for all of it. What
Bargain.
a great treat of a deal. And it's a massive 30 metres, and there's layers and layers and layers of it here. But you could do these kind of textures and designs.
You could have a plate. It would give you a totally different feel. It'd be fab.
with it, you could.
You could, and you could plait it.
Yeah.
You could, like I say, catch cabochons with it.
Loads you could do with this selection.
Absolutely. And make beautiful bows.
Lovely bows for your presents again. And at $4.95, why not give it a go indeed? And I think it'd go nicely with the colours that you're working with now.
It would do.
Yeah.
Right.
Perfect.
All I've done that's slightly different is I've gone, once I'd finished the second one, I've actually gone to the middle and pulled out the two middle most central. Thank you.
Centralist.
Of the white, and taken those apart, and then I've done that side, so I'm doing this side, and I'm doing, again, it's all the same stitch, it's macrame, and I'm literally doing them, and I'm going along doing each of them now with the same knot. So we've now, and we'll come back in and do a diamond shape with it, and then fetch those in, so you get it, start balancing, and you start repeating it.
And that's what I love about this technique. Everyone thinks macrame very organised. No, it's kind of free form, isn't it?
Yeah, this has just got a life of its own, and it's just doing its own thing, and it'll end up as a bangle, as a bracelet,
like a big cuff. I love that. Yeah. So we've had it. Barbara, Becky, if you can see the colour of notes or music when played on a piano, it's called synesthesia.
Ooh.
But it's only on a piano. Apparently, people with synesthesia, you could see like all different colours for different instruments.
Oh, right.
Maybe I just need to learn and develop my colour recognition.
Yeah.
Because that's how, I can only play a couple of songs on the piano, but that's how I learned to play the piano. It's not because I can read the notes, per
because you see the colours.
Because I remember the colours. Because I remember the colours. Who got another one in? I'm now really worried about watching ET again. Love him, but not lurking on the stairs. I know it is kind of creepy, I'll be honest. I've never even seen it. I just flicked over once and he was there. I'm sure he's lovely. I've heard good things. Anyway, I've got to bring for you, really quickly, this other colour selection, because it's a bit of blue, and you know Dion won't let us just ignore it, and it's not just a bit either, it's a lot of blue. Take a look at this Winter Wonderland collection. This is the theme of my wrapping this year, I have to say, this kind of blue. It's got such a luxurious look. You could easily use just a little layer of this as your cuff. Done and dusted. Yeah, perfect. With a little cord end. I think that's glam. You could have it on, you could sew it onto your clothes, you can upcycle your jackets. Have you got that little black dress that you wore last Christmas and you're a bit skin, or maybe you can't be bothered to go out shopping and buy something new? Zhuzh it up with something like this. Put a big bow on it, you know, sew some of this onto maybe the bottom of the design, or maybe onto your lapels, and just let your imagination go absolutely wild with this. 13 metres worth, and we're rolling it down. It's not that, it's that. £4.95 for you again on these ones. It really is excellent, isn't it?
And you know the watches we do, they make great watch straps.
And really comfortable as well.
Yeah.
Really comfortable as well.
Especially if you struggle with a metallic watch with allergies.
Yeah, you're right, actually. That's a great idea, Alison.
So I'd do it double so you wouldn't even get the loop that comes through. Yeah.
You're so
Brilliant.
smart. You're
Brilliant.
so
Like
smart. £4.95. Well done to one and all. Alison, Tarry, you're an absolute love. I love you going back off into this direction now.
So I'll play with this and come back to me later.
Yeah, we will do. We have more bargain deals coming up after the break. We've had three of our 5 demonstrations already, but we have got 2 left, including one of the longest demonstrations of the entire day. We really are treating you this mid-show, so don't go anywhere. Come back, enjoy the fun. See you on the other side.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far, because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Everybody, welcome back to our Black Friday event. Oh, I'll tell you what we've been doing in the break. Putting in an order for takeaway, for drive-through. Sam's off for us, a little off. And chatting about, you know, what things you can and cannot see when you daydream. It's been a ball. Hope you've had a lovely break and you've got your brew ready, because today you have already had 3 of 5 of our demonstrations. This afternoon alone, we've had 1 every hour of the mid-show, and this is our longest one of the day. Do you want to have a nosy first at the pieces you're going to learn to create? Because you're going to guess who it is straight away. Take a little look at these gorgeous pieces. It's almost got the lovely lady's name written all over it. She's got 1 foot in art and 1 foot in science. It's the 2-footed Alison Tarry. Hey you!
Hello!
How are you, lovely lady?
I'm alright, thank you. I've still got a voice, yay!
Yay! Now, for anyone who has just tuned in, don't worry, I know she sounds like in pain, like horrific, but you feel okay, don't you?
I feel alright, as the song goes.
You do. We are going to be making up a storm. I mean, we've already made you do so much today, but we're going to be doing the big piece, aren't we?
We're doing this one.
The big, bold piece. We're going to learn how to make that today. It is like a coat of arms director wears, you're not wrong. It really is. Beautiful. I've got loads coming up for you, I really, really do. What would you like me to start off with, Dion? We're starting straight off with the kit. Brilliant. Ad, could you hand it to me, please? Yeah, that. You're an absolute love, thank you. Do you know what? I would kind of go, it's still in a bag, but Sam's going to get us drive-through, so I ain't saying nothing. Okay, let's dive on into this treasure trove of a kit. It is like Christmas with the amount you've got in here. Now, the kits we've been having on the last few days, I don't know if you've noticed, but we've had a lot of wire in them. But it seems to be a lot of your original wire. This is different, isn't it?
It is.
There's loads and loads of different types, including some of your favourites in the guise of aluminium wire, the original wire, and one of the most expensive wires we do in the soft core wire. Let me bring you these goodies, shall I? Let's go original first off. I'm starting off with your red. This is the deep rich red. It's your 1 mil, and you've got a whopping 50 metres worth on this one here. I'm then going to bring to you, a massive stock of the aluminium wire. Now, this is your 2 mil in thickness, and what I will say to you is, it does look super duper thick. Like, I'm never going to be able to do anything with that, but you can. Just look at this. I mean, this is 2 mil. Okay, I just want to show you this 1 finger. In fact, let's show my strength with the little finger. Oh. Look at how incredibly malleable that is, and that's because at the core of this is aluminium, which it has more movement to it, has more malleability to it than the likes of your copper. Great thing is though that actually aluminium can really take impact. It can really be kind of pushed to its brink, and the great thing about that is, make anything with this, hammer it, that ain't going nowhere, is it, Tarry?
Nope.
It's so strong once you hammer it, isn't it?
Yeah, you can work hard on it just like you can any other wire.
Yeah. You have got a whopping amount within here, which means doing big designs like this quicker and easier, no?
Yeah, absolutely. And the big difference is when you've got something really big, the difference in weight when you're wearing it is phenomenal. So you can have a really huge statement piece, but it's like a feather on you, and you can wear it all night.
Yeah.
I mean, we've the difference between the two end pieces in weight is huge.
Mammoth, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolute mammoth. I wish we had weighing scales. I have asked for us to get weighing scales in here.
Yeah, that'd be good.
For like silver, but also for things like that would be interesting.
Yeah.
You have got a mass on this, and I mean, you know, it's a lot, and it is weighty, but you know, it's not like the 100 metres I was pulling out earlier on,
No.
which is incredible. Oh, love the bangle too. Yeah. Do you want to have a look at it again, Mary? It's fab, isn't it? And that, I think, is just so comfy looking. And it will be, won't it? Really comfy to wear. Okay, let's get going again. I've got more original wire in my favourite colour, purple. Every single time I see this colour purple wire, I think of that piece that we did on a show together, and that big, beautiful collar design. Oh, it was impeccable.
I did have a shufti in the other office down there to see if it was there, but I couldn't see it because I was going to borrow it.
I think you could do, and actually some of the techniques I presume we're going to be learning in this you could cross over and to recreate that design. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I'm sure it'll be out there on the likes of our Facebook page, which is JewelleryMaker. And don't forget, if you I'm sure Alison has a picture of it, so you could always ask her. Her JewelleryMaker account is JM Guest Designer Alison Tarry. If you want to get in touch with her, then do feel free to do so. I'm now going to bring to you one of our most expensive varieties of wire to make, and I'll be honest with you, when we first brought this in and we were bringing it at the higher price, people were really questioning why it was so much higher. And let me just reiterate it if you are new, because this is more expensive than our traditional wire. This is a soft core wire. So for anyone who's new, what does a soft core do? What does it give you?
It gives you more malleability. Again, you can work hard on it, but it makes it very, very easy on your hands to use.
Yeah.
So on the big piece, whereas I would normally use 0.4 only for wrapping, because 0.6 you can use it, but it's quite tough. The 0.6 is like using the 0.4 of the harder wire.
Yeah. So it's got that lovely movement, but the reason it is more expensive is because essentially you need more copper internally within it for the makeup of it, which makes it higher cost. So the reason we do it is because you lot love it, because it means that people can do different designs. Maybe they couldn't in the original, but it does cost us more money, in particular when it's all gold plated, you know, so which this is. It's all genuine gold over the top. Just to let you know, I've got a 1mm here, a 0.8, a 0.6 and a 0.4 with that beautiful finish to it. And then I've got gemstones. How are these? Oh, they're so seductive together. They really, truly, they're necklace strands, aren't they, really?
Well, yeah, you could very easily just restrand them if you wanted.
Because of the graduation.
Yeah.
It's one of those strands we haven't seen in ages that graduates from a very, very, very dainty size all the way to the big bold ones in the middle. So you've got around about a 6mm on the very outside, and then right in the centre you've got up to a 13, and then the same, but even bigger, on these larger ones. The size on these ones is a 6 to 15, and of course it is your faceted black agate that we have here. Look at how perfectly well they go together.
Yeah, I love it. And they'd all mix and match. Both the strands go with the gold, both the strands go with the other colours. Yeah. But the black and the red for me just went so beautifully together.
It just works so well.
Yeah.
So this is a big amount of treasures. I think it's absolutely safe to say, because we've got the necklace strands, which we've hardly seen recently, with that beautiful graduation of a lot of gemstones. We've got 100 metres worth of our original wire. You've got a mass amount of the aluminium wire, which is one of our most popular. And I would say that we have the likes of Laura Bindings have done DVDs about kind of wire work, and one of those DVDs, can't for the life of me remember which one, but she does touch on aluminium wire, just doing basic, very simple beginner's rings, because you make whatever shape you like, hammer it onto your ring mandrel, you're done and dusted. It's so simple to work with, and you can get really really nice textures because of the surface area too. But loads of guest designers work this, so do feel free to look on YouTube as well. And also you've got a mass amount of mixture of gauges, including 0.4, 0.6, 0.8 and 1 mil on the gold-plated, soft, expensive copper core wire. All of this should be almost £88. £88 is a really good deal. But actually, £49.95
Wow.
is much, much, much better.
Yeah.
But do you remember we got that text before of Scott saying, Dion, you're going too wild, basically, stop being wild on the prices? It kind of rubbed her up the wrong way. So she's ignoring the price point that we got given as a guideline, which was £49.95 as our price by management to go to, ignored it and just rolled it to £39.95. Basically, Dion is not back full time yet from maternity leave, so she's off for the next few days, so she's just going for it. What is the saving on that in total now, please, Dee, my love? £47
Wow.
and something pence. 60 pence. That is a huge amount, isn't it? Off.
Yeah.
Better than half price.
Yeah, better than that.
Better than half price. Better than 50% off. That. Better than buy one get one free.
Woohoo!
Make the most of it
Brilliant.
whilst you can. I'll be completely honest. I'll be happy to pay that for the wires
Yeah. Yeah.
with the gems. I'm in heaven.
Fabulous. Fabulous.
Genuinely a sensational opportunity. And what a great one if you are new. I won't take that with me. No. And what a great one as well if you are new to be able to get your hands on such a different type of selection of wires so that you can really kind of expand your knowledge almost of different wires, because they all have different
Yeah.
personalities, don't they?
They do, and different people like different ones, so they suit different people. Yeah, you know, this I'm growing to quite like this.
Yeah.
We've discussed a project that we might be doing in the future, but we're not going to say anything.
We're
It's
not.
going to be a really good project, which will involve this. I've actually started, but I didn't have time to finish it. But I've actually using this to do a sculpture.
Fab.
People who know me can guess what sort of sculpture that was going to be.
Dragon. Is it?
It was hard, wasn't it?
Yeah, really
Yeah,
difficult.
dragon.
We don't call you the dragon lady because of your personality.
Although that fits as well.
Well,
wouldn't it?
yeah.
No, so when I finish that, I will post that.
Fab.
But I'm playing with it. I'm exploring with it because I've used it for jewellery. I did some with silver a few weeks ago. So if you want to look at some other ideas. Lovely for people who can't wear your copper,
You're right.
who don't want to take the weight.
Yeah.
I mean, that's quite a big piece there.
Yeah.
But there's no weight in it at all.
No.
Absolutely no weight in
No.
it. And it just feels so comfy. So I really like that. Your soft wire is fantastic. It's great for weaving with. You can do everything. You can do your knot with your half hard wires. Fantastic. And the purple and the red. Love the purple and the red. Just love it. So I did like that. Did you notice?
Yeah.
I love both these kits because Pip sent me six ton of wire, and I'm like, oh, go on then.
Yeah, why
Yeah,
not?
go on.
Why
then.
not? Should we dive on into our
We
designer
shall.
inspiration? Now remember, if you've just tuned in, we've got 5 demos today, one in every single hour. This is our 4th, when I say today, I only mean the mid-show. This is our 4th demonstration of the afternoon. I think it makes time go really fast. I love it, I do.
It does.
With my creative mind. Let's dive on in to this design, shall we? So we're going to be learning how to make this big, bold,
Yeah.
beautiful piece here.
Yeah.
Which section are we starting off with?
We're going to start off with the main scrolly bit.
Swirls, yeah.
Which is why you think it was very obvious who made
It's
this,
very
'cause
obviously Tarry.
It's kind of very Alison, yeah.
It's a Lady T design, isn't it?
So using this, and by the way, it cuts like my Xuron pliers, the very fine ones, which I use for a lot of my detail work.
Yeah.
Have a weight rating of normal wire, and I'm very precious about them. But you can cut your aluminium, and it's just like butter. It's so easy to cut, very easy. So I'm just going to cut a length, and it's random lengths. I haven't tried to make this middle section so that it's symmetrical.
Yeah.
I've just done it randomly, but I wanted a rough diamond squarey shape.
Ish, yeah.
So I haven't gone too, you know, oh my gosh, at all.
OMG! Ali, I know you have done a little wire work before, but OMG, this kit and Sweets of Jewels are amazing, and that is Alan.
Oh, hi Alan, how are you doing?
Hello, lovely man, how are you? Oh, I saw your make the other day with the rose quartz drums. Really liked it, really liked it. You're right, she's really gone. I mean, it's not even just a suite of jewellery, is it? It's just so many different designs, as you say, so different and like unique and just a whole suite and more.
Well, I just wanted to show as much versatility,
yeah.
Thank you, in the time that I could, because normally I'll do a suite,
yeah,
or a suite and bits, but I wanted to just go, let's try this, let's try that, let's try that style, let's try that style. So.
We've got a message in that says, wow, what a fab deal, JM. Hiya, Becky. Great to see you. You too, lovely. Your designs are stunning and different. I love them.
Oh, thank you.
You little love. Thank you
very much.
very
Designs
much.
are amazing, aren't they?
Tore everything I know. That's what it is, Judy. I hope you're having a lovely day, everybody. I really do. Enjoying your daydreams, seeing things.
Daydreams. Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Honestly, it's just like a new world to me now that I found out about that. If you just tuned in or you're watching on like the recording, we've basically worked out that when most people close their eyes and they're told to imagine something, you can see something. I can't. It's just black.
You see, to me, that's like a sighted person and a blind person.
Yeah. You're right.
You're like a blind person in your dreams.
Yeah, it is a bit.
It's like, wow.
Weird, isn't it?
Wow.
Just an amazing world we live in.
I can't imagine not being able to imagine.
That must be quite hard if you're a designer, actually. If you couldn't imagine what you're going to make.
Yeah. Well, you're a designer. How do you do that?
Oh, I don't. I just pick it up and just start. I never come up with an idea. No, never.
Right, okay.
No. Okay. Hi, Becky. Did you know blind people dream? Also, when you dream, you are paralysed. A condition called REM, atonia, and that's from Steve.
Do you know what REM is?
Rapid eye movement. Also, great band. REM, brilliant.
Does your dog dream?
Yeah.
She chases rabbits.
Yeah. And a little mouth goes.
Yeah.
Sorry. Thank you for those texts. Really interesting. Right. So let's get scrolly.
So I've got my piece. We're going to do a scroll. I do them a lot. So I'll do this quite quickly because you'll see it all sorts of places. Make sure you can't feel your wire. Pop that round. And we're not doing it, if you want, and I have done with these, I've actually closed the loop. Oops. And then when you want to go the other way, see how that's curling that way? Basically, you want to curl it the other way before you start your coil. So pop it in and do the same the other side. Now, different people will do them different ways. You can hold one hand still, curl the other one. You can just turn your pliers. I end up turning both, I think, in opposite directions. I also know someone, it was Alice, who really struggled with doing this. So what she did is do them the both direction and then twist it in the middle.
Clever.
So whichever way works for you. So you get a selection of your scrolls. Now we want a rough square section. Don't worry if it's not completely square, and you see I've got all sorts of different sizes that I'm just going to build them up, and this is where you can scale that design up or down because that's quite a statement piece.
I love it.
So you can use this, and I'm trying to work out how to do a square now. There we go. It's like one of those puzzles you get at Christmas, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
So there you go. That's pretty much a square-ish, and that's as close as you need to be.
Brilliant.
Okay, I tend to do it there first. If I'm ever doing a design with scrolls, be it a random shape or whatever, because even a random shape I like to have a good feel to it, I'll lay it out like that, photograph it on a pad or a phone, and then as you pick them up, you know which pieces went where.
Clever.
It'll never end up exactly, but it'll give you a rough idea.
Yeah.
Okay. So using the 0.6, like I said, because I knew I wanted to wire wrap with the 0.4, so I protected my 0.4. And this is the soft wire, so you can use this and still. And it's also got the 2mm aluminium, so it doesn't look silly.
No.
I wouldn't use the 0.6 with the 0.8 because they're too close together.
Yeah. It'll pull out of shape, basically.
Shape.
It's too much effort. Don't bother.
Yeah. So I'm going to take that centre one I've got. I'm not going to do loads of these because I've got one over there. Now, when I'm wiring them together, you can either do each one as an individual join, which will take you forever. I know, I've done it before when I started off doing these types of things.
Okay.
It does take you forever. But now what I do is I'll take the wire through a few, and if the gap is too long, I'll loop it around. So I'll show you what I mean. I'm going to start off, now I've started off and I've left a long tail. We'll come back to the tail.
Okay.
I'm going to turn that one the other way. So to start with, I've got an easy one because I've got a slight gap there and a slight gap there. And I can just now wrap quite easily round. You can do it just a couple of times with this, or usually I'd do 3 or 4 times if I was doing it with 0.4.
Okay.
So I'm just going to wire wrap there, and then I'm going to fetch that one in, whoops, up through the next space, and then you see you've joined up into the next one, and because it's at the back, I'll turn it over in a second, because it's at the back, you don't see it. So on the front, there we go. So on the front, you'll get a slight bend there. So you can see that wire slightly out of place.
Yeah.
All I do with my flat pliers is I'd squinch that in together.
Fab.
Okay. And I'd keep doing that, adding them on. Now you'll find you go in one direction, so you can either come through here and come to the top one, or you can take it through this one and carry on down there, and then to the next one. And you keep doing those till you've got virtually none of this, or it's hit a dead end and got nowhere else to go.
All right.
Like I say, if I wanted to jump from here to over here, so if I put that one over there, I would take it and just do one loop on its own through there, and you get a little gap, you get just a little loop. It just all blends in and becomes part of the design.
Yeah.
So you just keep building that up. Bear with me while I pop that out of the way.
Okay. Whilst you're popping out of the way, let me really quickly, because that's nearly gone, that kit, because we took off such a huge, better than half price of the kit, so it's going to be popular, in particular with the soft wire and everything else in it. Really quickly, going to throw you on a big, sturdy hunk of wire, and this really is. The aluminium's a 2mm, very, very kind of movable, chilled out, laid back. This is the sturdy stuff, isn't it? And look at that gorgeous texture. What do you like about this wire, Alison?
Oh, do you know what? When if you know we did the plait in the first kit.
Yes.
If you layer that up, that pattern is divine.
Yeah.
You really get that texture from it, and it looks amazing. I've also seen the Egyptian bracelet links where you've got two spirals and a loop, and if you do that with it again, it blocks it up and you get that pattern, and it looks phenomenal. Really does look phenomenal when you do that sort of thing.
I really like that idea a lot, and if you like it too, you can recreate that look with this. Should be £20. Now, the fact of the matter is, a lot of people will think, well, that's high priced. Again, we have to put this through numerous machines to get that pattern. It takes time, effort and energy. We've rolled it down for you today. That is a losing money on this deal. £12.95 for you. Your face says it all, and that face says, oh.
That's the 2mm.
Yeah, this is the 2mm.
Wow.
5 metres.
Yeah.
With that gorgeous texturing on it.
That texturing is superb. That wire is all about the texturing. However, it's also strong enough to do a torque very easily with it. It makes great, quick neck pieces.
Perfect.
Just on its own, it would be great.
A really
Brilliant.
special chance for you to get your hands on this. Do be as quick as you possibly can on this one, because at that price point we are genuinely, we've just lost money on it basically. So do make sure you're getting the most on this one. Bonnie's in, love your name. Thanks so much for this. Top tip. Doing individual joints are taking me forever. I love your work and I love working. Okay, playing with aluminium, and that's from Bonnie.
Oh, thanks, Bonnie. It is. It's great fun, and I'm aiming for larger pieces because I think that's where this will come really into their forte.
Yeah.
Just doing some really big, large pieces with it would be phenomenal.
It really would. Really quickly, we're going to just pop on your screen because loads of people are coming in for the golden colour, but actually we're thinking mixed metal's big at the moment. How about getting slightly different designs, but still textured and still the 2mm? You have got the rose gold up on your screen right now, so let me bring this one to you. Again, it's the rose gold colouring. Don't forget, it's genuine rose gold plating. That's an expensive little medium for you, but we're Jewellery Maker, and therefore we roll this down in price point dramatically. You ready for this? 5 meters worth. We're doing you a great deal. I mean, that's perfect. That's lower than you would normally expect. We're going to bring it to you at a better price.
Silly price. And absolutely perfect with the first kit. It blends in with the rose gold we had in the first kit so well.
These are from the first kit, these mates. Works perfectly.
Absolutely perfectly. But like you say, I also like the mixed metal with it as well.
It looks fantastic, doesn't it? Right, Alison, I've given people treats. Let's get back on to you. So we finished off attaching them basically. Yeah. Where to next?
Right, so now we're going to add it to a frame. So we're going to start off with quite a decent size. Now again, it's not the sort of thing that you're going to be able to add in easy. So you've got absolutely tons. Yeah. So don't scrimp, have too much and cut off. You can always use the little bits to make scrolls again. Of course you can. It doesn't matter. Yeah. So I want to find my halfway point, and I'm going to put in a quick bend. Now it will depend on, okay, I'm going to find which bit's the squarest. There you go. So I'm going to, find out where your point is for that, and then again using some 0.6, I'm going to tie this into place. So I'm going to start in the middle, and we talked before about just having a little loop. So I'm going to get half my wire and end up with this little crossover point, if you like. So I'm going to take that through my crossover point and back underneath, and that'll give us the center point, and we can now reach both sides. One will be up and one will be down. So it'll be both sides, and I'm literally just going to do a couple of points, wrap it around a couple of times, and then take it across. Now this one's got quite a large gap, so you can either finish it there or do a couple of points and fetch it through. Okay, now what we haven't done is how do we finish these ends off. So I'm going to finish this bit off, but I would want to go through there. Okay. So when you've done your 2 or 3 laps, fetch the wire between the 2 aluminium wires and give it a pull. And I'm pulling quite strong, but I'm not doing a jerk. I'm doing it slowly and gently, but firmly. Pull it in, and that's now stuck between those 2 wires, and you can trim that off flush with the tops of the wires, either at the front or the back, and it won't go anywhere. So that will hold its shape. I'm going to, because I want to keep that and turn it around the corner, I'm just going to undo it. So we're going to do the other side. And as you can see, I've done this one smaller, and it will give you the same design but with a different look and feel. Okay. And this is where you can use this, and you can take these, you can make them into bangles, you can do all sorts with them. Fab. It's so versatile. Do you want to, while I'm just catching up here?
Yeah, go on then. If you catch up, I can bring something else on if you want. Which one, Dee? Yeah, no problems. Moroccan! Hey, we were talking about Morocco before, weren't we, Dee? We're going to go Marrakesh, we think.
I'd love to go Marrakesh. I used to work with someone who's from Marrakesh.
Did you? You have to fill me in later. I have got Moroccan wire here for you, and this has got a different texture to the one I brought to you earlier on. I really like it. It's almost, I don't know if you can see them, it almost gives a snakeskin-esque look, but it's like little chevrons. Can you see that detail in there? Isn't that just beautiful? Now, that takes a lot of work, I can tell you that for nothing. A lot of quite expensive machinery, and it has to be run through a fair few times to get this look and finish. But it's worth it because it's 2mm, it's so thick you get more of that surface area. So basically, you're going to get this lovely texture, this beautiful look, this different zhuzh that bends the light differently. But we've saved you time, effort, energy, and money. Should have been £20 today, we're rolling it down for you. Yep, £11.95 on this one today. Now let me tell you, this is how honest we're being in our deal. That's how honest we're being in our discount. The other one we bought for you for £12.95, it's because that one costs us more to make. We lost money on that one, we're definitely losing money on this one, but this one slightly less to make. We've taken that into account. That is honesty, isn't it? That is true honesty. We could have brought this because it's the same colour, it's the same thickness, it's the same amount. We could have brought this to you at £12.95, but we're being totally honest with you. Costs us slightly less to make, so we're bringing it to you at slightly less. Losing money on it, mind, but just get it whilst you can at that price. £11.95 for you today. A really beautiful effect. Big look. Now, and really quickly, Dee wants me to bring you the 1.5 as well now, and this one's in the this is your Moroccan design again, and this one is in the rose gold. So this is the 1.5, so slightly down. Again, the Moroccan style. I don't know if you can see those in together. Really beautiful in bangles. Just get 3, layer them on top of each other to do a really nice bangle. Be very simple, but a glorious look you'll get. 1.5mm. Should be £15.95. We're going to roll it down for you today, though. Let's do this. You ready? 5 metres, £8.95. Wow. For that thickness and that weight in metal. I mean, it's absolutely massive you're getting in here. You know, it is a weighty substance, and at 1.5mm, it's going to be able to make so many different pieces. Because don't forget, if you just got, say, a 5 metres of a 0.25, it's not going to do much, is it? Because it's for weaving and it does quite small spaces. This is 5 substantial metres, isn't it?
Absolutely. And I know it seems daft, but it does go a long way.
Yeah, no.
Because you can use it singly and it will hold its shape, and it stands up on its own. Yeah. You know, whereas you'd be using 2 or 3 strands of another wire, you're just using one, and it's amazing. It seems to go further than 10 metres would of a 1mm.
Yeah, no, I can imagine that, because actually, if you think you can get out of this approximately, if you were just doing torques, let's say approximately 10 torques and a couple of bracelets out of this. Yeah. You'd be hard stretched to do that in, say, a 0.8 for 10 metres. Oh gosh, wouldn't you?
And because you wouldn't have the same strength of of it. No, you know, if you were doing simple little squiggle rings like the little squiggle rings I do, I dread to think how many you can get out of that. Yes, and even if you charged £2 or £3, I think it takes about, how many? We're in metres, aren't we? So let's say you could do one for 20 centimetres. Yeah. So let's be generous and say 5 a metre. Yeah. You know, 25 rings at £2 each, and that's dirt cheap. Aren't you? You're on £50. £50. Money back, easy peasy. Like hello, money. Like that. That's if you're selling them at £2 each. Bargain. £8.95, well done. Let's carry on with the next stage of the demonstration. Okay. Well done, everyone, on that. By the way, now's the time to pick up your phone, because on more than one of those wires, I'm extremely low in stock. So please do check out. So while I'm doing this next bit, did I notice that purple strand had broken? Do you want to swap it for that one? How keenly eyed are you? Blimey, Charlie. Let's do the old switcheroo. Because that one's already open and I'm out. Pop that in there and I'll give you that. Wait, no, it's the other way around. Wait. Yeah. Let me hand that to you. You hand that to me. There you go, and then I can use that one. So it saves me opening another one. Right, so I'm going to do a bend because I still want that corner feel. And I'll take this round the corner, and we'll take this one round the corner. This one's not coming. This one's coming out at a very different shape to the last one, not quite so square. But that's okay, isn't it? And then I'm going to curve it back out. Okay, So I'm just putting that nice curve to get there. And then I'm going to take the wire and I want to do a quick loopy round. And I'm just going to fasten that onto there to hold it in place. Now, once I've gone round twice, I'm going to use this wire and I'm going to feed on, and these went a long way, the 6mm beads, and I think I did about 12, but this one might be a bit smaller, so let me just put that there. Right, if you don't want to take them off first, if you fetch them to the end of the wire, you can feed it through. Saves you so much time.
Great tip.
Perfect for doing your little strands, but you see, this is going through even with your temporary strand on it, and it's just all fitting in there because the holes on these would take the 1mm. On both of these strands, the 1mm went through, which was absolutely amazing. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go. 11, 12. Okay. So I'm going to use that and then to control my curve, and I want to take this to meet it. Now, you can have that as straight or as curved as you want. You can just play with that and the number of beads you've got. I've used the beads elsewhere, so I had a finite amount of beads. Now I've come up to the top, I'm actually going to take that around the loop again. And then let me get through there to come back to give it a bit of space to thread on the next few.
Okay.
Which will just take me a second to thread on. And then that gives you that sort of side bead effect. It just stops it being completely blocky, I suppose. Gives you lots of opportunity to add different beads, different gemstones. You could put whatever you wanted. You could put cabochon in there. You know, you could really have a play with it and do different things with it.
Speaking of cabochons, we have got in our final hour an extra demonstration for you. And cabochons, we will be tackling them like a rugby team.
Right.
In the last hour, so do stay tuned for that one as well.
Right, so I've got back to the start with my 2 strands intact, and then I'm just going to trim off the end of that.
Yeah.
Where are we? There we go. Thank you.
No problem. Do you want me to tie that off for you?
Yes, please, if you would. My able assistant. So I do the same on both sides. I then had an extra piece of wire. Now, because this one's smaller, we're going to get a slightly different shape, but the technique's still the same. So I'm going to cut off another piece of wire, which I curved. Now, my diamond came up higher, so I'm going to need a bigger curve here.
Okay.
We'll still get the same. We can still get the same effect. So can you see where on the other one it's a lot higher, but that's still giving you the same effect. And then we want the blue woven part in here. So I'm going to move that to one side and we'll do, purple. We'll do the purple part next.
Okay.
Okay.
So whilst we're moving on to that section, let me bring you the bronze coloured copper wire. Now tell me why.
Well, you know, the new colours we've been having, it's a little subtle difference. So if you put, sorry, excuse me.
Don't worry. Cough away.
If you put that, well, it goes absolutely stunning with black, but if you put it with the antique bronze and the copper, you get this very subtle graduation between the three.
Oh, I like that idea.
And it's stunning, but it goes so well with black. It's almost like copper, but toned down.
Yeah, and I completely get that. It's got a lovely kind of vintage appeal and feel to it. It's not maybe as brash or as brusque as some of the other colours that we do. It's got a real nice in-between tonality. If you were watching our second demonstration of our 5 today, you will have seen that Alison did the plaited design with the black and the blue and the turquoise. I can see what you're saying. You imagine those with these different colours and that graduation.
Now you see, how can you imagine that?
Well, see. Now I can't see it, but I know that it would work.
Right, okay,
so when I say imagine, I just mean that I know it would work.
Okay.
Do you get me?
Yeah, yeah, but you don't picture it.
It's funny, that, isn't it? So actually, I never use the word imagine properly. Isn't that weird? It's not the only word I don't use properly. 50 metres worth here of your bronze coloured copper wire. You've got 1 mil in your thickness, so it's nice, it's sturdy, it's durable, it's yours. It's $17.95 any other day of the week, but this isn't every other day of the week. This is Black Friday event Saturday, rolls off the tongue, and it's £6.95 for you today. That, for 50 metres?
Yeah.
That's massive discount.
$6.95?
Yeah. That's a
what gauge is
huge
it?
discount. 1 mil. Wait for it.
Ooh. Yeah, John, darling. If you'd like to pop some in there.
Hey, hubby! Alison's hubby, not mine.
Yeah.
Hi, John. Hi, hubster. Yeah.
This is something you're not telling me, babe.
John, if you'll just treat Alison one of these, because it is 350 grams worth.
It's brilliant.
Of copper on one spool. 350 grams, 350.
I know. And you know those cords we did earlier? Look how close it is to the front one.
Yeah, this one. Yes.
Wow, isn't
it
that
really
beautiful?
is. Yeah, it works really well. We did these earlier on. We did a demonstration with these earlier on, well, similar colours, and we brought it to you at £2.95 for 3 of these skeins in different colours. But you're right, they work perfectly. And metal and cord go together like George Clooney in those coffee adverts.
But I love mixing my media up, so doing a bit of wire work and then doing a bit of macrame with it and then adding a bit more wire work in, fabulous.
Yeah, why not? Mixed medium away.
Yeah.
$6.95, give it a go today. Back with you. Are you up to where you need to be?
Right, yeah.
Fab.
I've got 5 strands, which are...
Approximately 10
10
inches.
yeah, thank you.
No problem.
I'm so glad she's here. So 10 inches long. So we're going to do the little corner sections, for want of a better word, on the main piece.
Yep.
This is one of my favourite weaves. I use this weave so much. It's a great weave for doing ring shanks. It's a great weave for doing bracelets. It's a great weave. You can use it everywhere. So I'm going to start off and I'm going to leave an excess of 0.4 wire, of the soft wire. Probably about 10 inches or so. Only because you get it means you don't have to start completely in the middle or too far over. You can just do a bit the other way if you need to.
And shufty it.
Shufty it. There's nothing wrong with a bit of shuftying.
No.
Right. So when I'm doing a weave like this, I'm going to spray the tops out of the wires, and this just helps you feed in your weaving wire through. So we're going to start off, we're going to go round the bottom 2 twice, through the middle. Round the next 2, so round 2 and 3 twice, and through the middle. And this is where, before I had my new glasses, it was really struggled because I could see about 10 of them.
Ouch.
So I couldn't tell which one I was going between. So then between 3 and 4, and then come back forwards through the middle, and then between 4 and 5, and come back forwards through the middle. So we've gone our up ramp, and each time I will sort of fetch the wire back down. Because it's a nice soft wire, you've got the strength in the 1 mil that you can pull your wire that way, and that just fetches it all nice and compact. So we're then going to come back down. So we're on wires 3 and 4, twice round 3 and 4 through the middle, twice round 2 and 3 and through the middle. And once you've got this strength in the difference of the wires, you can start, instead of having to wrap around each one, you basically start going backwards and forwards. And it's almost like a weft and a weave situation. It is like weaving, because you can just sort of start pulling it along. So can you see how we're building that up?
Yeah.
And then I just pop that along a bit, so I
Perfect.
tidied it up.
Great stuff.
Okay. So we'd then go back down, and it's just doing a zigzag. Now on the original one, I had enough room for 5 zigzags. I don't think I'll have enough room for that on this one. So if I just do a couple more, go on.
I'll let you zig and zag, shall I?
Yeah.
And how about I bring you something which has got a bit of an Aztec-y feel? I don't even know if this like an Aztec-y feel. I think this has got quite a... Actually, is it Aztec or is it Game of Thrones? Ooh. Do you know what I mean?
It's very fretwork, isn't it?
Yeah. And not like fretwork like bow, chicka, bow, bow, bow. Not like that.
No.
A guitar that was. It's definitely got some kind of almost architectural feel about it, I think. It reminds me quite a lot of some of the sort of buildings in Chester.
Oh, yeah.
You know, the black and white buildings that have that kind of look and detail and effect. Yeah. This is something that we have very rarely seen before. It's metal and it is malleable. It stays in its shape. It's got a lovely texturing to it. And almost, texture, it has got a texture because it's got the dimpling in it, but also a really nice cut-out work. Now, I'd love to know what you would think of doing with something like this, Alison, please.
You see, we've got so much copper sheet or leather, and I'd back it. I've used it on leather before.
Leather on the back of that.
And add it, that design is sublime. I tell you what else you could do with it, is you can
Hang
use...
on, sorry, half a second. We think this might be a different one. What box was this in, or what box did you want it from? It was from 14. It was from box 14. Yeah, it was. What? She's just ignoring me now. Box 14 this was from, yeah. We've got a picture of a different one. How peculiar. Maybe they've sent over the wrong sample. Have we got a picture of it online that I could show you? Yeah, go on, we'll bring a code in for you. They may well have sent over the wrong sample. It is the same. You haven't even got a picture of it. Have we got another one, ads, that looks similar? Do you mind? It's the same kind of product. We do apologise. Sometimes when we send a code, they'll maybe read the description and just send slightly wrong one. Yeah, bring that one over. Thank you, Ad.
Very Grecian.
Love. Super Grecian. That is like a headband piece. Look. Again, same situation, same deal. It's metal, so same malleability. Just a slightly different design and a slightly finer design we've got in here. We're going to get the graphics in for this one for you. Really like that feeling. What does this make you feel? And like sense. It is kind of Grecian. It's
very Greek-y
historic.
To me.
Yes, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Again, it's got that lovely mottling on top of it. It's got that metal Marrakesh design and detail. You've got 38mm on this, which basically means in its height it's around, well, it's nearly, but not quite, 4 centimetres worth in its detail. 4 feet of this you're getting, which is how much? You're really good at feet. A yard? Stop it. If you just yarded.
Yeah.
If you just yarded, it's about this much. Is that about a metre?
That's a wireworker's length.
It's over a metre. Over a metre's worth of it you're going to be getting for £9.95. It's a wingspan. Yeah. It's a wingspan for you here today. That is a big amount. And as you said, sorry, before I interrupted you because we had the wrong product. What were you going to say? You were saying you've done it on leather and metal, but also
that I'd be tempted to put resin inside. So you could use these if you've backed it onto some copper sheet.
Yeah.
Then you can add resin, and because they've got some height to them.
They do, yeah.
They're not completely flat.
No, they're not.
And you could pop resin, different colours of resin in it.
Love that idea. There's loads you could do with it. Just get your hands on it whilst you can. Don't get to see it often at all. Okay, so you finished off your woven section.
Yeah. So
where do we go to next?
And I've made sure that both the long sides are down the bottom.
Yeah.
So it's almost, sorry, there we go.
Got it.
So you've got the less peaks on the top than on the bottom. So now I want to pull them in. So I can angle them in and they'll go down the slope, so you almost get it square. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I get that.
So literally I'm going to do them one section at a time, and I'm going to pull it up, one each side, and then we're going to put a loop on these. Now what I do want to do is, if I fetch this in, is to make sure that that's going to fit. so that it's basically filling in this corner bit. Okay, so I want these quite low, and then I'm going to do my rule of thumb, which is my thumbnail is about the size of a loop. Right, and it's trial and error with this bit, because what you want to do is you want to end up with a loop either side of that crossed piece. So if I pop that loop around, I'm going to find out that that's too big. So I'm going to make that a bit smaller. I'm going to do about half the length there. So I'll make it about half the loop. And it's all about, this sort of thing's all about trial and error and testing, because all of you, I could say, cut it at exactly this length. All of you will do it slightly different. All of your weaves will be slightly different. Let me pull that back out of the way. And then I'm going to pop that round. Okay, so they're ready to join in as we go up. So we're then going to fetch the next pair in, and we're going to do the same sort of thing. And we're going to chop them off and then do our loop. Okay, and you can adjust them as you go along. So if you've done that one slightly bigger, you can then make that one a bit smaller. Now, I have made those very different, so I'm going to need to do, see how I've cut those a little bit short there?
Tiny bit.
Yeah, so I'll just tweak that design a little bit, push those in a bit further. There we go, and they'll come a bit better. So, and I'd keep going up here. I did the 3. Let's trim those off, make sure I've got enough this time. And then what I did is I laced them together with the 0.4. So let's pull that one in and that one in. Okay, so when you're doing them, take a little bit more time to make sure you get those right. Okay, I'm going to grab a little bit of the 0.4. And what I did was I've deliberately left my 0.4 on the ends there, because I'm going to use that to attach it to the main piece. So I'm going to feed through. Okay, and then I'm going to pop that back up through, and literally I am literally lacing it, so I'm attaching each of these to the one below it, but also the one opposite, and all the time I'm crisscrossing over. So, but you can attach these any which way you like. I just quite liked having the design of the wire cutting across. So coming down, then we're going to cross these two over, and then when we get to the top one, so that's going to cross over there, and that one's going to cross over there. This one's going to be the slightly wider one, so that's going to cross up there. Okay, and we feed through there. If you wanted to embellish it, you could put little gemstones in the loops you've made. That makes quite a good embellishment. Pop that through the last one. Right, now I would cross those over the middle again, and then feed on one of the bigger, one of these bigger ones. You know, I said, can you make?
Yeah, you didn't want me to, did you?
It's all right.
Sorry, I did put the knot in a sensible place.
She's good. There you go.
You're a love.
That one's coming off anyway. Okay, now the 2.4 goes through these gemstones, like I say, no problem. So I'm going to pop those through. Then we're fetching the next ones up, but we're going to put the loops outside. So I want the furthest outside ones to have the loops on first to get my size in right. Okay, so I'm going to do slightly over there. Where are we? Oops. And there. we're going to roll this down. Oops. A slightly bigger one. Roll this down. Then you've got your 2 wires here that you can now use these to anchor your end wires, and then we're going to use it to anchor into the main piece.
Okay.
So hang on, we're going to take that one over there.
Don't forget, if you do need any of these wires, we did them all in a kit. It was including but not limited to the likes of your original wire, 100 metres worth of original in different gauges. You got 4 different gauges of your soft core wire that was genuine gold plated, and then you got 50 metres worth of the aluminium as well, and you got 2 strands of gemstones. All of your information is up on your screen now. It really is a massive saving, better than half price deal, so make the most of it whilst you can, because we weren't meant to do that price, but hey.
Right, now on mine I'm going to pull that one up a bit, okay, and I'm literally just going to stitch this into there by going through where feels reasonable on the square bit. Pop down again and wrap it round 2 or 3 times. Don't pull it too tight till you've done the other one as well, because you might have to just tweak where it's going. Go through there, pop back up through there, and again pull down. So you do that 2 or 3 times and then just finish it off between the 2 again. Okay, and then using this angle you're going to attach it to the side wire, and then that pulls that in and secures that into place. Okay, and you do the same for the other side. I'm just going to trim these. I know it's not finished out. I'm just going to trim those out of your way so you'll be able to see what I'm doing. And I've now cut off the one I needed.
Oh, it's so the way it goes.
Yeah. So I would attach that we wrap that through there, and then as we've attached that one, we'd attach the top part to it. So you do that both sides, and then I've trimmed, I'm going to undo that for now, trimmed off the edges, put a scroll down through there.
Yeah.
Did the same at the top with the scroll. And then I've just created from another piece of the aluminium the neck pieces of,
so these kind of sections here.
Using my nylon pliers to give it some width. Just bend it over like that. It stops. I didn't want a direct square. It just gives it a nice gentler one. And then you can just shape these and angle it in, and that then sits in there to go up to your neck. If I could borrow that piece from the bust
Let
for
me
a
hand it
second.
across.
Yeah.
They are my lovely lady.
Okay. And then you can see I've just made a couple of jump rings with the
Original purple wire.
Yeah, with the original purple wire with the 1mm. Fetch this upwards, so it's got a nice loose feel for when you're putting it around your neck, so you're not stressing the wire out. And at the other end, just added in a swirl at the end and just a simple clasp.
How fantastic is that piece? We've essentially seen that piece, all of the stages, in an hour, and that's incredible because that is such a statement, red carpet look and detail, and I love you can do them in the 2 different sizes to get 2 different looks.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you so much, Tarry, for showing us that.
welcome.
I really do appreciate it. And that's not it, because we've got another demo. We've had 5 demos today. We've got another one to get in for you. I just want to give you a sneak peek of something coming up after the break.
Whoa,
what are you thinking of that?
That's divine.
And then I'm going to add something else to it. I'm going to add, I'm going to add this jump ring to it, just there. And then I'm going to add a lobster claw clasp to it.
Ooh!
And then I'm adding this. This is coming up for you after the break with more demonstrations, more treats and deals, and more of my team. I'll see you in a bit.
When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces. And the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Did you know when you book on a JewelleryMaker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we're getting ready for Christmas. So why not come and join us throughout December on one of our festive workshops? Our talented designers will be running workshops on decorations, Christmas novelties, bridal themes, and we have our exclusive shopping afternoon here on the 6th of December in our very own JewelleryMaker store. So come and join us for Christmas and enjoy the fun here at JewelleryMaker. Where are those mince pies? Oh, yay!
Hello everybody, welcome to JewelleryMaker, welcome to you all. It's our Black Friday event weekend and our deal of the day fits into it divinely. Take a little look at these beauties and imagine yourself wearing them. If you're lucky enough to be able to picture it, then do that. You have got here a sensational deal of the day opportunity, and the wonderful Anne has had a lot of fun working with it. Now, I've only got 73 of these quality pieces available for you. And if you love your high grade quality of sterling silver metal and you adore that luster that just sparkles, and it really just sparkles from these spinel, then you have the opportunity to work with it, own it and adore it, because you get a mass of this. Look at the amount you're getting. huge amount, and they're all faceted beautifully all the way from table to cule. Therefore you've got this double-sided look, this double-sided effect, all framed and encapsulated in this sterling silver. It has got such a vigour to it, such a life form to it, such a detailing to it, and you can see that with a double-sided look like this, you're going to get that spotlight glamour, you're going to get those paparazzi pops of light. My name is Becky. As I've said, I'm joined by a guest designer. I saw her having a sneaky peek at this earlier on. She is the wonderful, we've made her work hard today, 5 demos, Alison Tarry. Hey Alison, tell me what you like about this, please.
Well, the black and silver is classic monochrome, isn't it? But I don't know, I love the spinel. I absolutely adore it. But those are so easy to work with, and you can chop them up wherever you want.
Yeah,
you can make them absolutely amazing hand to wrist, hand to finger jewellery. It would make a beautiful little, could you imagine that as an ankle chain?
I love that
Make a
idea.
lovely little ankle chain, beautiful as a necklace, absolutely. And you're very right, I've used the individual links as rings as well.
I adore that idea. As stacker rings, I quite like these.
They'd be great as stacker rings.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
You have got the opportunity to do all of those designs and even more because you have so many individual links with these. You truly do. This is, okay, I've got less than, how many did you say? 76 did you say? Available now. That's it. Okay, so if you want the final few, you've got to be quick. It's ticking down. If you've just tuned in, you've just had a fantastic Saturday out in the sales, great. Sit down, put your feet up, relax, because things are about to get bargained. Let's bring that price point in for you. It's just £29.95 for your deal of the day chain. This is a sweet, this is boutique, this looks high end. If I saw this in the likes of, you know, a jewellery quarter in London or Liverpool or Birmingham, if I was seeing this for triple figures, it would not shock me one iota to see a pair of earrings and a necklace of this quality with that gram weight, with an amount of gemstones at that price. It wouldn't shock me one iota. Would it you?
It wouldn't shock me. I mean, when you think to bezel set an individual stone, and how long, I mean, I'm not a silversmith, but how long would that take you to bezel set one? And you've got 50 centimetres of beautiful, perfectly faceted bezel set, amazing spinels. That is
34 of them.
Wow. So you,
approximately.
I mean, that could be 34 individual pendants if you wanted, or a necklace like that, and I'd look to have something bezel set below it.
I think that's such a glorious idea. Just had a question. Are the jump rings soldered, please? The links in between
I would have thought
are
so.
indeed. I'm just having a look at the jump rings at the end. The jump rings at the end are too. So yes, that's sturdy, isn't it?
It is sturdy. But it wouldn't take much for you to either saw cut them if you want to reuse them, or trim them off if you wanted to separate it.
Yeah, absolutely. You've got whatever you want from the look of this, haven't you? I think when you have something that has got such a detailed appeal, you know, people go wild for it. Mary, how many bracelets do you reckon?
No, I can't remember with centimetres how many you'd get.
Well, my wrists are weird.
You're tiny.
Yeah, they are a bit. I've just got sparrow wrists, Wes. That's why they're weird. So why do I keep doing it that way? I'd be able to get out of this 1 bracelet, 2 bracelets, 3 bracelets. I'm going to say you'd easily be able to get 3 normal wrist bracelets out of this, easily. 3 bracelets. That'd be £10 each. £10 for a bracelet. Wow.
For
pure quality of sterling silver.
Absolutely.
And pure beauty and workmanship of a jewel-sided piece. That's spectacular, isn't it?
It is spectacular. I mean, for that price, for 1 bracelet, and you'd still be thinking, I've got a bargain there.
Yeah, you would. Yeah, you would. Absolutely, you completely would. And I'm just thinking, you know, we did earlier on, I'm showing another bust here, but let me just switcheroo. We did this earlier on, which I absolutely love and adore. We did a really naughty price on it. Just 1 or 3 of those. hanging down.
Yeah,
Like a little, I just think that looks so glamorous.
it does.
Oh, hello. This is an idea. I know.
Uh-oh.
I've just coming up with it now. I can't imagine if you did a link up here and then a link to the centre like that and did the
beautiful.
same on the other side. So you attach that jump ring to one of the links up here and then you do that design, you did the same on the other side.
Excellent.
I think that could work.
It
Do
would
you?
work perfectly.
Like super decadent.
Yeah.
Well done to you all who are getting it. Probably 3 bracelets and 3 pendants. Mary, you're right. 3 bracelets and 3 pendants.
Yeah.
Ugh. Is that what you're going to be doing, Mary? I hope it is. I bet it is. 3 bracelets sorted for the likes of wedding attire.
Yeah,
Aren't you?
absolutely. Absolutely.
Favours at that price.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wedding
yeah.
favours, if you wanted to.
£10 is, less than £10 each.
Yeah. For a bracelet
Wow.
and a pendant.
Yeah.
Well done to you all. Really great treat
Coming
for
to
you
your
there.
wedding.
Really great treasure for you there. I just need to let you know, what's my quantity looking like, Dion? Okay, low now. Last chance saloon. Hello, everybody. Last chance saloon on this one for you. Almost. I've got a toe in the door. My horse is just rolling up outside. We're not quite off the horse. We're still having a whale of a time, but we are almost in the last chance saloon. So do stay exactly where you are on those phone lines. Do remember that it is a free phone number, 0800 644 655 for you today. And don't forget, you will get through to a human being. So do stay exactly where you are, because it's always great to hear from you. It's always great when you get bargains and deals like this. And these, again, will go perfectly with that kit that we had earlier. Okay.
Absolutely.
I'm going to bring some treats and deals now. Remember for me, I have got demonstration, another one coming up with products you're going to love and techniques you might not have seen before. I have also got in this time fast and furious deals, but it depends on the speed, depends on you. And what I mean by that is me and Dee have already agreed, my producer Dion, have already agreed that once we get to about 10% of stock, then we'll move on to the next product, unless it's a lot of big products that we've got. And that basically means the quicker you check out, the quicker we're likely to move on. So let's get started. Where am I going, Dee? Gold, the thing that I showed. Yes. This with the emerald. This is gold plated sterling silver. I just need to show you every single element of it. If you know you like this, I showed it to you before the break. Ignore that. I showed it to you before the break. If you know that you like this, get yourself on the phone lines now, because the price is going to be epic. Okay, genuinely, it's a Black Friday deal. Have a little look at the chain. The chain of this alone is scrumptious. You have got that lovely box chain detail almost with this one. Well, it is a box chain, and you've got these interlinked sections that are so dainty and delicate. And what that means is you get a really nice movement of light along it, which is just so captivating. Wow, look how bold that is. It's so clean and crisp and obvious to the eye, isn't it? It really has got a boldness to it. It's just unignorable. So you've got that entire length. I'll measure it up for you. 45 centimetres worth. That's around 17 and a half inches. I'm then going to add to the situation your jump ring. I'm also going to add, you know what a jump ring looks like. I'm going to add the toggle lobster claw clasp. And I'm also going to add to this the creme de la creme, which has an emerald within that is so captivating. If you weren't to know better and look really, really closely, you would bet your bottom dollar probably that this was Zambian. Have a look at the quality of this emerald. You're about to fall in love, you gemstone lovers. Wow.
That's stunning, isn't it?
That is just a true treasure. You have got this inviting effect that kind of draws your eye in towards this globe-like detail of that emerald. It's fascinating, isn't it? You've got kind of almost like an Egyptian-esque feel about it actually. That richness and that decadence that kind of just almost guides your eye into that central piece. I love how it's slightly off-centre as well if you look. I really like that. What a design feature that is. It gives such a different intrigue and perspective to look at. You could almost do a scarab style design within this, couldn't you, if you wanted to? You have got an entire necklace worth here. It's boutique quality, it's boutique glamour. It ain't a boutique price though. That's not a boutique price, is it? Let's be honest. £29, not a boutique price for this. For gold, for the genuine emerald inside, but £14.90. You're really in. £14.95 for you today on this is genuinely astonishing. That is such a wonderful deal.
That's an amazing deal.
I can't get over that.
Fantastic. I was thinking it was such a good deal at the old price.
Yeah.
I'm loving that.
I think that's phenomenal.
Yeah. I mean, just the chain.
Yeah.
It's a good price for
You're
just
right.
the chain.
It really is actually. You're completely right.
Yeah.
Totally right. I think this is such a beautiful look. It's almost got a talisman kind of effect to it as well. It's got this really lovely kind of almost architect kind of appeal to it. Really historic, really detailed, and it's £14.95. I can't get over that.
Brilliant.
This, I mean, the size of that alone. If I just get a bit of neck out, just to give you an idea of kind of, the size of this. I mean, look at that. That is one of those kind of pendants that you can wear at any point, isn't it? It's one of those. It looks beautiful against the skin. Can you see how the emerald almost sort of comes alive more against the skin? Really does look beautiful, doesn't it? I love how it catches that light and almost sort of retains it. Okay, lots of you in for this one. Now, just to let you know, it's part of the birthstone kit because obviously it's a birthstone, it's May's birthstone, but also it's an anniversary stone as well for, I always forget an emerald, 55 and 35, I want to say, wedding anniversary. So a great one for very special gifts, but let's face it, everyone knows emerald, so as a Christmas gift, what a great idea. Hello, Pam's in. Not only is the pendant gorgeous, but the box chain is my favourite style too, and that's from Pam. Pam, I think we've ticked those boxes off for you here then, haven't you? This for me reminds me of one of the first pieces of precious metal jewellery I bought, and it was from my grandma and granddad, and it was almost the talismans with the hieroglyphics, ones that you got, and I had that in a plated gold. This, and I used to wear it all the time. That's what this style is. It's one you could wear every single day.
Oh, absolutely, you could. And it'd look stunning. And then you could wear it to go out and it would still look stunning.
Yeah, because it's going to glow and catch that light. Ooh, I like that idea a lot. £14.95 for you now. We're going to final 10% of those ones, so I'm moving it on up. Well done to everyone. By the way, better than staff cost. Congratulations. Okay, I'm going to bring you some bezels now, and these ones would go perfectly actually with the deal of the day. Let me do that switcheroo again. Perfectly with the deal of the day, because monochrome is massive, isn't it? It always has been. And actually, if you wanted to do just one of these hanging from this gemstone or even across the centre of one, what do you think? I think that looks super glamorous. I think this is so glam. It's got that beauty and appeal that could be kind of catwalk fashion. Yeah. What do you think?
I think that's gorgeous. And from over here, the properties you're getting from that is phenomenal.
It's unignorable, isn't it?
It is.
It really is unignorable. You've got so much quality. Wow. Oh my goodness. Okay. If you want to get your hands on high quality, and you know the quality of this is impeccable, you can see it. And also, if it was tapped quality, we wouldn't frame it in sterling silver. I know the price we're going to on this, just been told. You ready for it? This is an absolute corker. You ready? £14.95. You've got to come in and get these whilst you can. Work it out about £1.49 per one. That is sensational. And you were saying earlier on how long it would take to bezel set.
Yeah, absolutely, and the faceted. Yeah. And that, like you say, with the spinel. I'm definitely on my wrist to finger.
Oh, hand
with the
adorned.
moonstone.
Yeah.
With the moonstone in the middle
Yeah.
on the back of your hand.
I love that idea.
And then you get to look at it. Because you don't get to look at the necklace.
That is a glamtastic idea. That is absolutely glamtastic.
Love it.
£14.95. Whoa, there's loads of you in for this. Hello, one and all. Absolutely fandabidozy to see you today. It's a real pleasure. I hope you're having a fantastic one. I really, truly do. And what I will say to you is, if you see anything you like, get it in your basket, get it out your basket. Just make sure that you are checking out ASAP, because we've got Black Friday events that just will not quit. £14.95. Okay, everybody, final few chances. Don't forget, once I get down to 10%, then I will be moving on for you, okay? More of you need to check out at this point, though, I'll be completely honest. We're not down to 10% as of yet, but I'm going to give you a little bit of a treat and a little bit of a deal this time, because we are about 12, so we'll let you off this time. But 12 approximately % of that stock left over, that's it. I'm going to bring you one that you are going to adore in the beauty. I'm just going to double check this. Are we doing a price drop on this day? Can you tell me what price we're going to? It's disappeared from your schedule. And now it's back. Are you serious? The quality of this is so impressive. If you have the ability to, just close your eyes for me and imagine the best kunzite you've seen. It's probably quite salmony because we have a lot of the salmon tones, or it might even be candy flossy. Some of the best and most prized kunzite in the world has actually got a back palette of purple to it. Get ready to open your eyes and enjoy the pure splendour of this optically phenomenal gemstone. That is your gem quality colour if I've ever seen it before. That is your gem quality colouring, and you can even see the glow actually emitting from these. This is a trade treasure, and what I mean by that is what you have here is such a high grade gemstone, such a sought after gemstone that people love and adore. It deserves the absolute best. Now I don't know if we've got any like rhodium wire in stock at the moment, or if we've. Oh, do we? This with rhodium wire would be phenomenal, wouldn't it? Rhodium plated wire. That would be phenomenal with this, because I think this quality, this gem colour and quality deserves the best. And the best we do in wire at the moment is your sterling silver with your rhodium. This would be perfect, wouldn't it?
It would be perfect, and it would go with either. It would go with either the white or the black.
You're right.
It would look amazing.
I've got the most popular one.
Oh
my God, imagine. What would you do with these ones together?
Oh my gosh, I'd use it sparingly.
Yeah.
So I'd probably do a scroll piece with it.
Oh, amazing.
And just have maybe 3 or 5 of the kunzite in it.
Love that idea.
Absolutely stunning.
Right, I'm going to bring you that wire ASAP, but first off, let's get onto this kunzite. It is one of our top grade gemstones. You can see the quality of this. This is a phosphorescent gem, and you can see already that this has the capability to glow, because it almost looks like it's got schiller already. That integrity and beauty of colour is natural. Why don't we always see it on strands like this? Because not all of them give us this beauty and this quality. That is the natural high grade boutique variety and colour. When you've seen like the anniversary pieces, you'll know what I mean if you keep your eye out there on high trends and high-end stores. This was used in a very high grade anniversary piece for a very well-known designer, and this was the kind of colour they were working with. This was the kind of colour they were dealing with. This was the type of colour they were enjoying, and you have got a massive amount within here. 105 carats worth of your kunzite. You ready for this? At £95, I know, and I've seen individual sets. What I mean by that is like a pair of earrings and a pendant. I've seen sets at that price on Shopping TV. What? That is way lower than we ever discussed or agreed, Dion. Wait, I thought you said 60, what did you say, 60? 64. I thought you said 64. That's why I heard 64. So.
And that's cheap.
That's really cheap. This is a £95 strand at Jewellery Maker prices. Please remember, whenever we say this is a so-and-so price strand, we mean at Jewellery Maker prices. We do not mean that you're going to be able to go out there, nip out onto your high street and ask for a whopping 105 quality Tanzanites like this and get it for £95. It just won't happen. But that price point is above and beyond that. Wow, staff cost out the window. If you've never been able to afford high-end Tanzanite before, now is your chance. It literally glows. It stores up energy. It phosphoresces. Imagine it with this. This deal is coming up for you in a moment or two. These together. I mean, because this is one of the best qualities of Tanzanite we've ever been able to bring you. It took us a long time to be able to get this to you, a long time to be able to bring it to you. Wow, connoisseurs, you're in. You're absolutely in. If you're in to buy this because you love your high-grade gems, you're going to love the high-grade metal to go with it that's coming up in a little bit. It deserves this quality, doesn't it?
Oh, absolutely it does. When you're investing that much in a strand that's silly price,
well,
that much, so it's worth a lot more.
Yeah, it's half price, isn't it?
Then you know, yes, you can put it on plate, but you're almost devaluing it.
You're right.
So you want to have it on that sterling silver piece if you can. It's not wrong to put it on plate, but if you can afford the sterling silver, I would always put a strand like that on sterling.
Yeah. Yeah,
you know, even if I was just putting it on a head pin, it would be a sterling head pin.
Yeah, because it demands that quality, it needs that quality. It's like the pavlova analogy, isn't it? You know the pavlova analogy where you make your pavlova. Do you remember this one?
No.
Okay, basically, pavlova analogy goes like this. You buy hens, they lay, you know, eggs. They're organic, they're free range, you feed them the best corn-fed ingredients so you get the best eggs. You then get the whites of those eggs and you start to whisk them up into a meringue and you get, you know, the best kind of really fine, high quality, maybe vanilla-infused sugar, and you whisk that in and you make your meringue. Then you get, you know, like local, maybe clotted cream or local kind of, you know, vanilla-infused or even caramel-infused cream, and it's thick and it's beautiful, it's luxurious, and you spread all of that onto your pavlova once it's baked and crisp and caramelized perfectly, and you use the blowtorch on top and it looks beautiful. You don't then put gone off strawberries on top. So that's what I'm talking about. The pavlova analogy is, if you've got the top ingredients, if you're going for the best, don't dumb it down with something else. And that's what these two are. Yeah, that is something I've made up. Yeah, it used to be a long-standing. I'll tell you what though, it came good in the end, because it used to be a long-standing analogy I just came up with once, and Ben used to absolutely love and adore it so much that he brought me a pavlova in that he'd made one day. Pardon? Oh no, sorry. Yeah, no, I've got a lie. He didn't make it. £49.95 for you today. Kunzite graduated plain rounds here, and you've got 8mm on these ones. Oh, hello, you absolute technique lovers, and well done, you absolute kind of gemstone adorers. There are collectors in for this, and this is one of those collector pieces, isn't it? Do you think?
It is.
Really is spectacular. I'm going to be bringing the rhodium plated wire for you in, am I bringing it? I am, in a moment or three. But first off, how about I bring you your bangle? Because we were talking about the metal before, which, oh, Alison, you're so good. Yes, you could absolutely do the design. You know, we brought you the Marrakesh design wire. Alison, would you like a job as a floor manager? Because you're very good.
No, because I'm trashing the set.
How about something like, oh, I love it, I love it, I want it, I need it.
You get the two-tone colour coming through. It's fab, isn't it?
That is so cool.
Yeah.
I love the idea of that glued on. Whoa, that's precious looking, isn't it?
It is.
How high fashion is that?
I know, and how easy a technique to do.
Really easy. I brought that to you earlier on, by the way, there was loads of it. Okay, I've got for you the gold-plated brass cuff. Now, the brass cuff is something which people were asking for, and then we managed to bring it to you, and they were always very popular. Why do you think so many people asked for things like this, Alison?
They give you a good basis. So it's a good starting point. I love them because you can drill into them and then you can attach your wire work to it.
Yeah.
So you know we had that bronze coloured wire before.
The one we did at City Price,
would go
yeah, I remember.
amazingly with that. That would look incredible.
Yeah, it would.
And you can use it and in and out as part of it. You can attach cabochons to it.
Just what I was thinking.
You know, you can use it for all sorts. If you really wanted to, you could actually flatten it open as well. But
Of course you can.
but for doing things like that, I mean, I would drill it and wire it, but you can just glue it on.
I love that.
Brilliant for your. We talked about shibori before. You can use it for your shibori.
Perfect, because the likes of Fleur Hastings, who's really into shibori at the
Yeah.
moment, she's got shoe boxes of the stuff, but hasn't really known how to finish them. If you've got something like this, just glue it on.
Put it on.
Come on, Fleur, treat yourself. This is your gold-plated cuff. Your price point today is just £4 and £3, £2.95 for you today. Come on in and make the most of it whilst you can. That really is a spectacular deal. And you know, we were talking about cabochons, okay? Basically, in the mid-show today, we've had one demonstration an hour. So if you've just tuned in, you've gone, what? We've had loads of different types, okay? So you can watch us back on YouTube. At the end of the show, we'll upload it if you want to watch it back. But I'm just thinking, we've got another demonstration coming up to do with cabochons in a moment. But we said about a cabochon glued to this. I think I've picked an epic one. Because of the size, because of the colour, because of the beauty. What do you think?
Looks amazing.
Oh, that is special.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
I love, love, love those. I absolutely adore them.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. These are coming up for you in a wee while, everyone. And look, you could even do this shape. Loads of you flying through for these ones. That is so special for you. It really, truly is going to be absolutely captivating, I think. It's really going to just grab your attention. Oh, I love that. Tell you what, let's start on the cabs and we'll move over to you in about 2.5 minutes, if that's all right.
Yeah.
Okay, we're going to do, we've had loads of demonstrations that your names have gone off my screen. Welcome to you all. Really nice to be with you today. My name's Becky and I'm joined by a wonderful team today, and Alison is one of our members of the team today, and she's already been showing us loads of makes. In fact, she's working on one that we did before now.
About what?
How's it going?
That.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's coming. It's nearly. So it's going to be a smaller one.
Yeah.
So I'd actually do a bit of wire work on the back to finish it off.
Love that idea.
So I'm just going to do the last.
We'll show you that at the end of the show. But in a moment or two, we're going to be talking about cabochons. And what I want to bring you now is a very, very special form of cabochon. So we're talking about cabochons. We're going to show you how to work with cabochons. We're going to do another of our live demonstrations. This is your fossilized quartz that we have here. And it has within here genuine, real deal fossils of ancient life, which has been encapsulated in history. I love these ones that have almost these conch shells within them. Have a look. Genuine fossilized quartz. You see this here? So what you have here, can you see in this element, and if I flip it you'll be able to see obviously kind of the other side of it, because it's to do with how we've cut it. But what you can see is almost these little chambers. Now it depends very much on the creature, but my guess would be, because it is on the majority, can you always see these little chambers that are in there? What happens is, it's when you get basically a shelled creature, and when it starts off very, very, very small, obviously its shell is small, and then as it ages up a little bit, the shell grows slightly, opening another compartment, just like our bones grow when we get old, you know, when we grow up, and as it grows more, it grows more of a shell, and more and more and more and more, and that's why you get little chambers like this. So that's the kind of look you've got in here. This one, the one that I showed you earlier on, can you see how you get that kind of swirling detail of kind of like the side of a shell? It's really pretty. And also if you flip it over, oh, I like that one, sorry. I love that one there. Can you see that one? That's with the other chambers as well, isn't it? It's really pretty. And then you've got this one. Now this will be a multi shape collection that we've got here for you. So each one of them, that's a really busy one, isn't it? Each one of them telling a different story and tale, and basically what it is it will be fossils themselves that have got basically have been resting in the ground, and a silicon and an oxygen and a thing has happened, connection, spark, reaction has happened, and it basically locks the quartz into place and keeps these fossils in its detail. So that's what you've got here. You've got history locked up in each of these. I have got 3, you might get 4, you might get 5, it very much is dependent on the size of them, but you definitely will get a minimum of 110 carats. These are extremely popular. We're going to show you how to work with these and more in just a minute. You ready for it? We're rolling down. £5.95. Wow. That is absolutely and completely dirt cheap. I think it would be hard stretched actually to find the likes of a one fossil quartz for that kind of price. Bear in mind, rose quartz is more common, more readily available than this style of quartz, which by the way is natural. It's not even dyed. It's natural. Rose quartz is more common to find than something like this, and you know, as you may well know, in the likes of jewellery quarters, you can easily find one individual cabochon of rose quartz for £4.50 upwards, very, very easily indeed. So do treat yourself to it, and whilst you have the opportunity, it's just £5.95 for that beauty and that look. We are going to head on over to Alison now to have a look what she might do with these. We're going to learn techniques about how to work with, pardon? Less than 20 chances available now, I do apologise, so not a mammoth amount of those ones available, but we're going to go over to Alison and work out what she would do with cabochons. For anyone who's maybe not worked with them before, or maybe you just need a little refresher, let's learn how to work with the cabochon, because the cabochon doesn't have a drill hole, so it can scare some people.
It can scare some people.
Not like, where? But like, ooh, ooh, yeah, like that, yeah. Ooh, yeah.
Right, there's loads and loads of different ways. There's no right, there's no wrong. I prong set them, I'll catch them in all sorts of things. You can use Viking knit, you can use your shibori, you can use pretty much anything, macrame, all sorts.
Okay.
These are very simple wire work techniques. Okay, so I've got 4 pieces of wire. They're big enough to go all the way round and a couple of inches.
I suppose.
Thank you.
No problem.
So they'll go all the way round and you've got a couple of inches spare. Why do you need a couple of inches spare on each side? To do yourself a bail. So it's all incorporated. You can attach a bail afterwards, so it's not the end of the world, but again, always err a little bit on the side of caution and do too much.
Okay, we are about to sell out of these fossilized quartz. If you want to know the ones that Alison are working with, we are bringing these ones on in now actually. You will get 3 of them. They will be in the shape and size, so you'll be able to practice this technique on them. So they've got this beautiful purple colouring to them and the stereotypical banding that you would hope for and expect in an agate. You will get 3. They will be this size. This is what we're demoing now. We're going to get that price on screen so that you can get these home and really appreciate and enjoy the individuality, the beauty. What?
They're absolutely stunning.
Of every single one. I'm looking for me torch of truth ad. I know I keep asking you for loads of stuff today, don't I? Thank you, sir. Let me show you, because look at how kind of interesting these are. I mean, they look beautiful as they are, but look, a light behind.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
It's phenomenal, isn't it? And that's not a really bright light. No. You're going to get all that richness and detail if you put these in a light place or on a window, or even if you're just in a normal place that doesn't have studio lights like this that can be a bit one directional. Love these. So we've got 3 of them. We're going to get your deal on today. This is a Black Friday deal.
Kidding.
These are massive as well, aren't they?
They're absolutely phenomenal. Brilliant, brilliant for your wrist.
I know.
If you want to make a statement piece, use all 3 of them together in a statement piece.
Wow.
Very good for if you pop one in front of that, fetch that necklace to you.
Hey, you're a good one. Yeah.
Yeah, they'd go perfectly with that.
Let me try and balance it as best as I can without my finger in. But how cool would that be?
Wherever you're going to put it would be absolutely phenomenal.
I love them so much. Okay, come on in and get your hands on them whilst you can. $4.95. These are the ones we're working with now. A really great price that I cannot guarantee outside of live show hours. So make the most of them whilst you can. Well done to everyone. Okay, so I've got the wire. We've got our cabs. Where to next?
So between the bottom wire and the next one, I've just slid my 0.4. Now this is using 0.8. You can use 1mm, 0.8. If you've got any of the higher gauges, so we had the Moroccan and the textured wires earlier, you can do larger cabochons like this without using any wrapping wire at all. Oh. And it's brilliant. Okay, so I'm literally going to wrap around all of them about 4 times and then come between the top 2 wires just to secure it.
Yeah.
And I'm going to finish with the wire at the back, if I can make it behave itself. Right, I'm going to finish with the wire at the back, only because then any edges are always at the back. So trim off your wire. Okay, now we're going to bend them round the cabochon. So you're just taking it, working your way slightly round. You want to try and keep the square. Now, the reason I've done 4 is because I want a bit of height. If you've got a deeper cabochon, you might want to do more strands. If you've got a narrow cabochon, you do less. Okay, so at the bottom, we need something to stop it falling through. So if we bend that down and push it back, you can see how we've got that sort of kink in it now.
Got you.
And we do that each side. Bend it and push it back. It does start getting a bit like an octopus, but don't worry about it. Okay, so now we can pop our cabochon on top of that and it won't fall through the back.
Okay.
Okay, if we take it to the top bit now, and we're going to do the same. I want to bend that one that way. Now before I bend it back, I'm actually going to secure these so it doesn't come through. Okay. So I'm just going to, like I did before, I'm just going to wrap the wire 3 or 4 times around. You can make a feature of this wrap bit, or you can do a weave, you can do a big long piece, it's entirely up to you. Just finish it off on the inside. Now if you do the good old jewellery maker's squidge.
Ah, the old squidgeroo.
Yeah, it flattens it and then squash them all together. Trim that wire off, front and back. Now we'll do the same the other side. So I've actually come up, if I put that bend back in, I've come up quite a way up my cabochon, but that's fine, okay?
Okay.
So I want to fetch that curve around, and I'm just going to make sure I've got the right wire, because you don't want to cross them if you can help it. There it is. It's that one that's slipped round. And we're going to do the same that side with it. And then we're going to hold those in place.
Okay.
And if you can, try and get it so they're opposite each other. I'm not going to spend too much time because I know we're on a
Don't
mission.
worry, no, you spend your time. So long as we're allowed to keep sort of sliding a few extra cabochons.
Especially those. Oh, favourite, love them. Love, love, love.
Love, 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 love.
Got that in stereo then, that was good.
Whilst you're weaving, let me bring everyone at home exactly what they're looking for. Now I'm going to be honest with you. We paid more for these than we're about to bring them to you. We're on minus for this. Which is silly because these are most loved, these have been adored, and when you have got iridescence in these, you have got around about the top 5 in quality of a gemstone and a creature, which is essentially extinct. If you had iridescence, you'd be in the top 5%.
Wow. Look at that.
Wowzers, everyone. And then get ready to see the story There it is. The story of the pattern of growth. The story of this incredible, incredible fossil gem. Now, you could do this kind of technique on these, couldn't you?
You certainly could. And it would work fine.
And I say these because you're not getting one. I've got 250 carats worth, which for me has equated to a massive 3, 4, 5, 6 of these I've got in total, all with beauty and quality and intrigue and interest. An animal which no longer roams the planet. Get your hands on something individual, unique, and get it for a minus price. We paid more for this than you're going to. We're actually, in essence, paying you to take this off our hand because we're doing clearance and we want more space in the warehouse. Bang on the nose, £11.
Wow.
We paid more for this to actually buy it in the first place. If we were to buy these back, we would be paying more. And I'm not saying this is a definite, but I'm putting my neck out there in saying this and just saying the fact that we're prepared to lose money on this suggests one thing to me, which is we're probably not going to buy it back in. Because if we were going to buy it back in, why would we spend more money again when we've already made a loss, if that makes sense? That would be my guess. Now, I'm not being 100% sure on that, but that would be my guess. Because why would you lose money on something that you just want to buy back in 2 months' time at a higher price point than you sold it on for? There's no point, is there? So come on in, get your hands on this whilst you can, because I can't guarantee you treasures like this in the future, and you can do this technique. So let's get back to it, shall we? Well done, everyone. A bargain there. And let's have a look at names. Woo! You're all in. You're all in. Hello, multi-buyers on it as well. Okay, I'm with you, Alison.
Right, so I've wrapped at the edge like we did at the bottom, and then I've put a kink in the top one only.
Oh.
What I've done at the back is I've just crossed them over.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
So I'm now going to slide my gemstone back in. I want it to go all the way to the bottom. Now what you'll find is if you've got a fatter gemstone, a deeper gemstone, you may find you have to move these a little bit higher. So all you have to do is tweak those out a bit.
Got you.
And that'll hug it a bit tighter.
Fab.
So we're going to do that on the back because that's sliding out. I'm just going to, there we go, pop that back in. Now you're coming over across the front and we're going to meet in the middle with these. So all bar the back two, which we're just crossing over the back for now, we want them to meet in the middle. So see how that's actually now caught, but we need to bend them up. So when we get to the middle, and take your time to sort out that they are in the middle, we're going to bend all of them up so that we can now hold it. Now the two we've just crossed at the back, we're actually going to take them at an angle but coming up to that centre piece.
Okay.
And then we're going to cross them over, and that's going to secure all the other wires in place. We've now caught that is completely secure.
Going nowhere, is it? That's staying there. That is sorted. No glue, no drill hole, just stayed there.
Trim off your two wires at the back or use them for a flourish, whatever you prefer. And then you've got 6 wires at the top. Now, there's a whole host of things you can do with these 6 wires. I would keep at least 2, and I would keep the centre 2. The centre 2 are probably the ones you've used to pull your crosses. And then you can use these, you can pull them around, down, and do flourishes with them. Let me just come across. Now, if I had a cabochon with tons of detailing on there, I wouldn't do this. So for instance, the ammonites.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do this.
You wouldn't hide it
because I wouldn't want to hide it. But I would just cross these over the back, giving them that bit of detail across, and just tuck that under the wire there. So I'm just going to, trim those off, tuck that underneath. And then you can either wire weave, I've got a spare one, so I'm just going to wrap that around, trim that off. Now, quick bail.
Okay.
Very quick bail.
Oh, tell you what, before you do a quick bail, let me just say, quick sellout. This is a quick sellout. That's basically gone now. I'm so sorry. Your names are on and on and on and on and on. Going on and on and on. And we've got loads of people with it in their baskets as well. So, sorry, you've nearly sold out. So, really quickly, so I don't have to interrupt. We're going to bring you another quick section, another quick cab. We can do the same design with. Which one was it, did you say? Yeah, which one? Was it a quartz, a rutile, or an agate slices, or none of them? None of them? All right, we'll do the rutile though, and Ad can hand me the other ones, so we'll do them in a sec. Let's do your rutile. Now, I know that you are a fan of things like this, and so am I. I love being able to tell the story of each and every one.
I do, and look at those, they're so totally different. They make fabulous rings.
You can actually graduate these.
You can.
Couldn't you?
Oh yeah, you could as well. Have 3 coming down in a pendant.
Have a little look at these beauties.
Look at that.
These
That's stunning.
are absolutely fantastic. You've got some that are really, truly dainty and delicate in their striations.
Oh.
But then you've got some with a little bit more boldness to them. By the way, rutile quartz is so named because of the rutilations, because of these striations internally. That's what we're looking for. That's what we like, that's what we want. Way, come back here. This is how I got the name Becky Bean the other day with my tweezers. The concentration tongue doesn't help. You have got here the black rutilation, which is more impactful in this one. That's what I mean. You could always graduate in colour with this set, couldn't you?
That would be stunning, actually.
Now these for rings are perfect, aren't they?
They're a beautiful size for a ring, and you can. They're also great. You know, Sammy does her snake rings. They'd look fab like that. I've used that size as to do a two ring. What do you call the two?
I know what you mean, like this.
Yeah, and you're crossing. Yeah,
cross
that's
it. Yeah,
like a pair.
Yeah, I love that idea. Oh, that nearly went down your top. That would have been hilarious. I have got. I'm sorry. That's where Becky Bean, the name, came from. You have got your black rutile quartz here. You're getting 3 of them. They will be a 12x6. They will be rutile quartz. They will be loved for the price you're about to see. You ready for this? All 3 of them.
No!
Genuine.
You can't.
Just have. That's astonishing, isn't it? Genuinely, come on in, make the most of it whilst you can. It is 0800 644 655 at £3.95. What a delight, what a treasure. Make them in rings or make a really dainty pair of earrings in the same kind of style that we're doing now.
Pair of earrings and a pendant.
And you're done, and you can do this style with them. So let's move on and show you how to make the bail for something like this. These are very popular because it's a very illegal price, but don't say it out and we'll be fine. Okay, bail time.
Right, you can do a woven bail, but this is the quickest bail you can do on one of them, right? So we've got 2 left over. I'm going to take, I tend to be quite generous, I'm going to take the largest the largest bit of my bailing pliers. I'm going to bend them around and I'm going to fetch 1 wire around the front and towards the back. I'm going to take the other wire around the front and towards the back.
Okay.
I'm going to cross them over at the back. I can then trim those. I told you it's quick. And then slightly splay the wires out. Trim those out. And then you've got one of the quickest bails you will ever make.
Yeah.
It's done.
Easy.
That's it.
I can't believe that. That is so easy.
If I turn it round as well, your back's quite tidy as well, so
you can have it both sides.
Yeah.
You can even put a picture in there.
You could.
Or resin a little message on.
Oh.
Yeah.
You could engrave the back if you wanted, if you've got
the right tools for the job. Yeah, you could. I'm going to bring you another cabochon now so that you can work with these and do this kind of design. Sorry, these are your cabochon shape, so they're flattened at the base, domed on the top, but then they've got the framing, and I know this is one of your fave gemstones, isn't it?
I know. Look at the Labradorescence.
Sorry, I keep going, oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Wow, sorry, let me just show you any one because they're all great. Here you are. Have a little look at these. Now, tell me what you adore about these, please.
Look. Well, for a start, the quality of the Labradorite, I can't say it now.
Labradorite.
Is absolutely incredible. That is absolutely gorgeous.
Stunning, isn't it?
I love them because you can make all sorts. And I was saying earlier, I had a selection of these quite when they first started coming in, and I connected them all together to make a necklace, and you can go all sorts of places with them. The variety, because you've got the 4 loops, can let you take it anywhere you fancy. They're absolutely brilliant. Love, 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 love.
And I think that's what it's about. It's about being able to take you anywhere, being able to lead you anywhere, being able to go with the flow on this. And you can, because there's not 1 or 2, there's 4 of these ones available, all framed astonishingly well in that mammoth amount of your sterling silver. If you want to get them, it should be and would be and could be £15 any other day of the week, but not today.
Wow.
We've rolled it down to just £9.95. You've got to remember that these, at the quality for a pair of earrings, £15, the original price, is a great deal. That's a Jewellery Maker deal. That's not a high street deal. But actually, today, at £9.95, that's exceptional. That's even more spectacular. That's even more special. That is something to really treat yourself to and really treasure yourself to. I think this is going to be something very much loved. Your ideas are wonderful. Great for beginners, great for the more advanced, correct, thank you. £9.95 for all 4 of them. This is your chance to get involved, isn't it? Really, truly is.
Fab rings as well.
Yeah.
They make fabulous rings.
Fab rings! And would you do a double layer then around if you were doing a ring?
Yeah, you could do very easily. Yeah, absolutely.
Ooh.
I would with those.
Yeah, me too. Okay, everybody, make the most of these ones whilst you have the opportunity. There's absolutely loads of you flying through and coming in to get your hands on these. Just make the most of it whilst you have the opportunity to do so, because it is a special little treasure indeed. These, in your design, maybe you can always get the look of a cab without having the fear of a cab.
Absolutely, absolutely. So if you've never done cabs and you know you're a bit wary, this is perfect because you've got the cabochon. The facets on it are beautiful. You can add some chain. You can incorporate it in a chain. If you got the deal of the day, add it in with the deal of the day. It'll go with that beautifully. Spot on.
You've got everything you need and more here, you really do. So let's get it in our basket, let's check it out, and let's enjoy that bargainacious deal whilst we have the opportunity to do so, because it is really something very special indeed. And don't forget, if you do want to make an order with us, it's jewellerymaker.com, or the free phone number, and of course you can download the app because it costs you £0 and 0 pence. It's free. So do make the most of that opportunity whilst you have it. We have had Becky Bean is unfair. Becky Bundle. Bungle.
Oh.
No, because Bungle's really hairy. And I spend a lot of time making sure I'm not. Becky Bean, after Mr. Bean, I can do with that. Alison, what gauge wire have you used for the cab frame? Thank you.
So that's 0.8 with 0.4 to wrap it.
Okay, perfect. We've had so many treats and treasures on today. We really have. Wire galore. We've had 5 tutorials, including the likes of your prong setting, and we've had this lovely lady. Thank you. Thank you. When are you with us next?
Next Friday.
I hope you're feeling better by then.
So
Thank you so much for really powering through. She's been an absolute delight. And she's got a workshop tomorrow. We don't know if you can do last minute bookings, but hey, if you could, that'd be good, because I think there's like 1 or 2 spaces left. So do have a little nosy. Thank you for joining us today. As always, I do appreciate it. You better not go anywhere, because Spellbinding's here on The Late Show. See you soon.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
There are two easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.